Bada bum 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 boom. Wow, would you look at that? It literally took like 1 second for the game to load. Welcome to Super Mario 3D World on Nintendo Switch 2, everyone. I'm gonna be playing this game on Nintendo Switch 2 in 2025. As you guys may or may not know, Nintendo Switch 2 comes with a more powerful graphics card, so it can play Switch titles in a much higher resolution. And one of the first titles that came to mind for me to play is Super Mario 3D World. And then we're obviously gonna play Bowser's Fury at some point, but for now, we are gonna be playing through Super Mario 3D World, and this video will have the entire game in it. So you guys don't have to worry about me uploading the videos on different days. It's the whole game in one video, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Make sure before we actually begin, you're watching this on the highest quality possible. So go into the little settings bar and then go to where it says like quality and then put it on the highest resolution possible. So you can watch it in 4K and enjoy it in 4K. I spent $250 on a 4K graphics card. So you know, it's an investment that I hope pays off, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I've recorded some videos in 4K, and my god, on YouTube they look indistinguishable from the actual game. But yeah, you guys are probably watching it exactly how I could see it. So here, let me just put this in full screen. The only thing about the 4K graphics card, or I guess the 4K capture card, is that I have to play it using a preview. So the preview doesn't play the game in like the same speed that you would get if you were playing it off of a monitor or a TV. So there's like a very ever so slight input lag. Like, it's almost indistinguishable from playing it on a monitor, but it's there. You could definitely tell when playing like games like Mario Kart or Super Smash Bros, because those you have to have like precision when it comes to everything. So I did play a little bit of this game using the 4K preview, and it's not bad to the point where I can't play the game, but I don't know if that will be the same, if it'll hold true when I get to the end of the game, because I know there's some levels that you have to be like extremely precise with everything that you do, especially Champion Road, which I'm not looking forward to. I've beaten it recently when I did a live stream a few months back on this game, and I think I spent like 2 hours trying to beat that. So I'm not looking forward to doing it again with you know, the added difficulty of slight lag, but who knows, maybe I'll get used to it. In order for me to not experience any input lag, I would have to go out and purchase a 4K monitor, which, you know, costs a lot of money, so I don't want to spend the money buying a 4K monitor. Maybe at some point in the future if it's really that much of a big deal for me, but as of now, I'm gonna suck it up and we are gonna play it as we got it right now. So Super Mario 3D World is in fact one of the best games Nintendo has ever put out, and it's crazy to think that this game came out back in 2012 for the Nintendo Wii U. Obviously I had the Wii U when it first came out. I was a day one adopter of the Wii U, and the fact that, you know, this game is still replayable till today is impeccable. I mean, that's how it is with most Nintendo games, you know, other than maybe like the N64 titles, because there's a huge gap when it comes to like graphics and gameplay when it comes to the N64 era, maybe even with some of the GameCube era, but for this game, obviously it still holds very well today. And obviously this has the added addition of Bowser's Fury mode, which, for those of you guys who don't know what Bowser's Fury is, you're definitely living under a rock. Bowser's Fury is like a little game mode that they added when they tried reselling this game for Switch. I guess it was like an incentive for people who already bought it for $50 to like go out and purchase it again. They're like, not only do you get it for your Switch, but hey, you get a new game mode known as Bowser's Fury, and it's totally worth it. 100% totally worth it. Bowser's Fury, if anything, has the better upgrade compared to Super Mario 3D World, because Bowser's Fury actually only ran in 720p. And now it runs, you know, in full HD 1080p, so it looks so much better. It actually feels like a legitimately new game, and I can't wait to play that title again and record it for you guys in 4K. But yeah, this is definitely one of the best Nintendo Switch titles there is out there. And obviously it's better playing it with friends. Sometimes though, it's nice playing it on your own. And when I played this game recently, I 100%ed it on a live stream. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Maybe some of you guys watching this video have seen it, but it was very hectic because I also played the game online. And actually that's one of the new things that they added in this game, was the fact that it does come with online capability. So you could actually play this game multiplayer with people online. Not that there's like open lobbies or anything like that for you to like connect to play this game online with, but if you have people in your friend group and you want to play this game and they're added on Switch, you could definitely do that. And it also depends on like how good like everyone else's internet is. So if you're playing with somebody that has like bad internet, then don't expect this game to run smoothly. And I had to deal with that personally when I live streamed the game. So one thing that I definitely, oh no! Okay, well hold on, I'm gonna just take this Goomba out. We're gonna lure this Koopa here. Oh, unlike the Goomba, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about me. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just ruined any incentive I had on getting the infinite one-ups. It's usually not that difficult, but hold on. I'm gonna try to finesse this. So watch. I'm gonna go inside this pipe here. We're gonna get this guy, and then we're gonna take his shell, and then we're gonna come right here, and then we're gonna just face the wall. I guess we'll face this one. There you go. And we're just gonna sit and we're gonna wait. You know, while we wait, I'll go ahead and drink my energy drink. It's gonna be a long time. It takes about a couple of minutes to max out. You wanna make sure you get crown lives. And this is like a tactic that you should do when you play this game, because as you get into the game, maybe not like for everybody, but at least for me, once I get to the special worlds, I tend to lose a lot of lives. So having that peace of mind of never getting a game over is always nice. So it's always good to just do this infinite one-up glitch and collect as many one-ups as possible. Granted, I'm definitely not gonna go through all of them. It's not like I suck that bad, but you never know. Sometimes anything can happen. Okay, there we go. And then you gotta get to another 100 to get the second crown, and then after the third 100, you get the third crown. So it's technically like more than 1,000 lives. It's like 1,300 lives. It'll be 1,000, and then yeah. So it's like about 1,300 lives. There we go. We did it. We didn't even lose our one-up or our power-up. I mean, we did it perfectly. So hopefully I remember where all the green stars are and the stamps are. Obviously, I'm trying to 100% this game. I'm not going to be 100%ing every game that I play, because my intention is to do like long plays for like all the old school Nintendo titles on Nintendo Switch. It's funny how I say they're old school. They're not really old school, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do like as many titles as possible. Actually, I'll just go like this and then watch. We're going to just go over this way because I'm not sure if... Oh, no! Well, there you go. That's the reason why I got 999 one-ups. Oh, and they actually start me from the beginning. Also, one thing that I can point out, since I did die, is that when you do die and you've collected a green star or a stamp, even if you didn't get a checkpoint, it automatically keeps whatever you've collected in your collectible base, if that makes any sense. So technically, I don't have to go back and recollect that green star that I already collected, even though it's not that hard. I don't like that they did that. I mean, I guess I won't regret it later. Maybe later on I'll be happy that they put this in, but I think for the original game, it wasn't a feature. Okay, I wasted all of my time trying to get that, and there was literally nothing there. Okay, this has to be either the second green star. It's definitely gonna be the second one. Usually the stamps are not in little boxes like this. Yep, it's the second one. Okay, well, if I had the fire flower, it would have been easier to do this. Oh, there we go. I got 4 seconds left to collect this. There we go, and that shell could have easily knocked me out. That would have been terrifying. Hello, Goomba. He sensed me. He sniffed Mario, and he made his way all the way up here. Okay, let me get this. This is what I need, the fire flower. So one thing that I also would like to do in the near future is try to beat this game without using any power-ups, because honestly, having the cat suit makes this game super easy. So it would be nice to attempt to beat this game and see if I could actually beat it all the way through without using the cat suit or any power-ups for that matter. Now, I know it's not much of a challenge for pro players, but for me, I definitely don't consider myself a pro player in anything. You know, I'm just a filthy casual when it comes to video games. So for me, it would be something that I would love to do maybe in the near future and try it out. This game is not really that long. Like, you could honestly 100% this game in like a solid 6 hours if you really knew what you were doing. Woohoo! And then get that long jump. You don't need that catch. I remember when I first played Super Mario 3D World, I always had to use a cat suit to get to the top of the flagpole. But then I didn't realize you could just long jump your way across. I always, for some reason, doubted myself, like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, so I need the cat suit. But it's nice to not have to rely on the cat suit, you know? Once you get rid of it and you start not using it, you realize, like, okay, there's alternative solutions to things, and you don't have to rely on the cat suit. But for noobs or novice players, yeah, having the cat suit is totally clutch. They also have like these little boss, I wouldn't call them boss missions, but they're like these little intermissions where you fight different enemies. So Charge and Chuck is in the first world. I think for World 2, it's I don't even remember who it was for World 2, but you could fight Fire Bros, you could fight those rock things, those giant Geodudes is what I like to call them. I really don't know the names of all the enemies in Mario games, surprisingly. But yeah, I mean, they put a bunch of them in Mario Kart World as like NPC players, which is crazy, considering that they didn't add like all the enemies, but they added a lot of them, if that makes sense. Okay, so that the first green star was there. I wonder if okay, the stamp's not gonna be anywhere here. There's a level just like this later on in the game, so I sometimes tend to confuse levels. Oh, and then this one requires the cat suit. Any level that requires the cat suit, honestly, just I feel safe when I play it, because I'm like, you know what? I get the handicap bonus. Oh no, this one's gonna require us to collect coins. I know there's one level, I think it's in World 2 or 3, where you have to use the cherry power-ups, and then there's literally a little mission like this where you have to collect all the blue coins, but you can't collect them all unless you have like the cherry power-up. Oh no! Okay, that was so close. That was so close, man. The depth perception, I just can't tell like where exactly I'm at. Perfect. They put the stamp right there. All right, so now we just gotta get the final one. The final green star, which I think is going to be up here. It's gonna require the cat suit as well. He looks just like my cat. If you guys don't believe me, skip to the end of the video. You know, my cat always loves to bother me when I'm trying to record videos. But he's like the equivalent of Mario, except he's more orange. Sometimes in the sun he looks yellow. So I could definitely say he's like Mario. Maybe Mario was inspired by a fat orange cat. Because there's not really yellow cats out there in the world, is there? Or maybe there is. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if there's yellow cats. I don't think I've ever seen like a blondie cat. Usually it's like a dirty blonde orange cat that kind of looks blonde, but it's not like 100%. Okay, there you go. So apparently with the piranha plant, if you jump on its head, it's like instant KO, but if you just whack it with your paws, it just only damages it. So you'd have to whack it multiple times. And then there you go. You got that golden flagpole. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. And in order to 100% this game, by the way, you have to collect all of the stamps. And not only that, but you also have to get a golden flagpole with all characters. Like, I don't know if there's a specific achievement for doing all that, but in order to say you've 100% the game, you have to get a golden flagpole with all the characters. Doing the golden flagpole with all the characters is obviously easy when you're playing with multiple people, because you have, you know, 4 opportunities to get a golden flagpole at once, versus having to replay the level 4 or 5 different times after you unlock Rosalina, because she's the 5th playable character in the game. But personally, my preferred character to play with has always been Mario. He's just like the more balanced character all around. And it's Mario. I mean, come on, man. We gotta let the boy shine. You know, obviously Nintendo would make him the best, but it's all preference, because some people like Speed, some people like Toad for that, some people like Peach because she has that gliding ability. Luigi's kind of like Mario and Peach a little bit. Like he's like a little bit in between both. But Mario is just by far my favorite character. So I'm not really sure if I'm gonna like play using other characters. I mean, for specific levels, you have to like play with a specific character to unlock the stamp in that level. So for those levels, yeah, I'll obviously be playing with like those characters. Wait, what happens if okay? So apparently, if you don't have the superstar and you bounce into one of those things, like Plessy actually goes bouncing off of them. It's so funny because he'll like bounce very dramatically, or shield bounce very dramatically. I don't even know what gender Plessy is. I think it's a girl, a boy. I really don't know. I'm sorry, Plessy, if I misgendered you. But we gotta replay this level because there's no way to beat it. Getting the 3 green stars and the stamp all in one shot, which is the only caveat as well that I have about this game. There's not much to criticize this game for, except like having to replay certain levels to get the stamp and the green star all in one. The green stars, and then what else I guess is there? I mean, I'm sure things will come along as I continue to play. But as of now, I mean, like that's the only thing that comes to mind. It's easy to like forget to like go back into the level and grab the stamp, but we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. This has that classical slide theme from Super Mario 64. Absolutely love it. One game that actually has an impeccable soundtrack is Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World actually blew me away when I first listened to the soundtrack in that game. And it's constantly changing. It's not the same for any 2 players. Every player kind of has a unique soundtrack. It's just like all randomized. And Mario Kart World like truly made me excited for whatever 3D Mario game they're cooking up right now. Especially with like how ambitious that game is in terms of its open world and character selection. Obviously, it's not a perfect game, but I definitely have to say Mario Kart World is currently one of my favorite games right now. And I base my favorite games off of its like replay value. So if the game has a high replay value, then obviously it'll earn its spot in one of my favorite games because of the fact that I could go back and play it. But that can't be said for all games. Like I have certain titles that I really love that I'm not necessarily playing constantly, but they're in like my top 5 favorite games. But yeah, definitely I'm super excited about like whatever Nintendo's cooking up for their next 3D Mario title. Especially with, I would love to see them make a 4-player game just like this. You know, we're used to getting like 4-player 2D side scrollers. Like we got Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which I will definitely be playing as well because I haven't played that game on the channel yet. I did a little bit of it, but yeah, we're gonna be playing that game in its entirety. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is a fantastic game and very ambitious game. I have a lot that I don't like about the game, but we'll talk about that when I'm playing it. However, I would love to see Nintendo make a title just like this, or like maybe even a sequel to this game specifically. Like that would actually be really dope to see that. So hopefully Nintendo, you know, give us something like this. I think this is probably, no, I don't know if it's the most sold Wii U title. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but also at the same time, it could very well be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because Mario Kart 8, or I meant Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was for Switch, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has a staggering like 70 million copies sold. I don't know about this game though, how many copies it has sold. I honestly don't even remember looking that up ever in my life, so I couldn't even give a guess as to how much this game sold. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it sold in the tens of millions because it's just that good of a game. And it's one of the best multiplayer Nintendo titles there is to date, for sure. I think I've played this game on my channel at least half a dozen times, and maybe on YouTube probably a dozen times. Like I've done so many playthroughs of this game with my friends. It's actually kind of crazy, you know. Like Nintendo should have given me this game for free from how many views we've gotten on this game over time, over all the years. Oh wow, okay, hold on. See, I'm screwing this up. Oh no, Comic, leave me alone. Okay, here, hold up. There we go. And that's what his name is. His name is actually Comic, so nobody judge me for saying that, because apparently Kamek is not his legitimate name. Hold up, wait up. I missed this. Oh no, never mind. There's the stamp. Well, we don't need to activate these things. We could simply just use the cat suit and cheese our way all the way to the top. That's what happens if I have a cat suit and the game presents a new item for me. There's no way in chance I'm going to give up my cat suit for that item. Just like when we got the fire flower, like why would I take the fire flower over the cat suit? Or the cat bell. I mean, it's probably called the cat bell, right? But I just call it the cat suit. You know, that's just what I like to call it, the cat suit. And then we got these beautiful little Captain Toad missions. And this was enough for Nintendo to give Toad his own game, which I was really glad to see. I think he has like 2 titles or maybe just 1, but it's like also released for 3DS. Because I'm pretty sure this game was released for 3DS, the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. But again, I'm not sure if there's 2 titles or 1. Because I think I've only played 1, but then there was another one that came out for Switch or something, unless it was a re-release of the Wii U one. But yeah, there's a whole game that's just like this. If this is something that you enjoy, then there's literally a game where you could just play a bunch of these Toad missions. The only thing that I don't like about this is you can't jump. Or technically you can. Look at that. This is as far as Toad could jump. Like, what is that? No wonder they're so useless. They literally can't even jump, bro. Like, they couldn't even save their lives if it depended on it. We just end up dying. Look at that. What is that, Toad? Okay. And then we get the final one. So not every world has a Captain Toad mission, but the worlds that do, they progressively do get harder and harder. They're not obviously so difficult to the point where you can't do them. Like it's incomparable to like specific levels in this game, but they're nice to have 100%. Just like little fun intermissions before you like jump into the next level. And with that, we made it to the final castle. I guess, no, it's not even the final castle. We made it to the castle, the final level rather, with the first pixie. So what are the pixies? Like, Nintendo never really gave us a lore about who they are. We just know that there's pixies from the Pixie Kingdom and Bowser entrapped them, and that's pretty much it. I wish there was like more lore to it, you know, but that's just how it be sometimes. Nintendo don't really expand sometimes on their stories, unless you're playing their RPGs. Oh no! Okay, and we got it. Yo, stay away from me, Goomba. The Totem Goombas. You guys know where those Goombas are from? They're actually technically from this game. You might recognize them from Super Mario Odyssey, but technically they're from this game. This is where they originated from, because this game came out years before Super Mario Odyssey. Now I wonder if the green star is up here, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's not like I memorized the location of all the green stars. Okay, and then I know there's gonna be, yep, the totem one over here. So with this one, what we could simply do is just this. See, this is why having the cat suit is clutch. And we could just, you know, get our way here, even if, oh no! I was being a little cocky there. I honestly thought he would latch onto the wall, but he didn't. Mario, why would you do that? Why would you do that, dog? You embarrassed me, man. You embarrassed me in front of everybody watching this video. Well, I guess it gives me more of a chance to... Oh, they actually do give you a cat suit here. Well, duh. Wait, why did I grab that? I literally totally forgot that, like, I already collected everything. The only thing I haven't collected... Oh, no, I also collected the stamp. That's amazing. Okay, well, I don't have enough juice to climb all the way up there. You know, even cats have limits. Okay, I'm gonna take it easy this time. I'm not gonna try to show off. We're just gonna do that, and then boom, break down the walls. Easy. Very short castle, by the way. This is it. Just that little first section right there, and then once you get to this section right here, Bowser comes through with one of his sick whips. It kind of looks like one of the carts in Mario Kart World, and it actually is a Bowser cart too. I don't remember the exact name of the cart, but it's one of the fastest carts in the game. Alright, Bowser, throw your little soccer balls at me. I don't know what this soccer reference is to, like, does it have anything to do with like Mario Strikers? By the way, like, if you don't move, Bowser will actually not move his car fast. Oh, no, we don't want that. You know, so technically if you want the car to move faster, oh, see, if you hit it at a bad angle, as you can see, it just kind of messes it up. Ah, man, I've always sucked with this. Like, legitimately, this was always one of the things that I never was good at. Even though it's not that hard of a challenge, it's really it's like so simple. You just have to chase after the car. If you chase after the car, as you can see, it moves faster. And then he'll just throw fireballs at you. But you want to kind of stay in the middle. It's the only way to do it. By staying in the middle, so when he does throw the soccer ball, it just automatically hits him. Okay, so here we go. Okay, well, you don't want to be a little too far. Yo, come on, Bowser. Come on, Bowser, you're embarrassing me. We get it. We get it, dog. You're cool. There we go. Doesn't even take that many hits. I think that was like 4 hits total. But I'm sorry, man. I busted up your whip. Falls into the water, off into the beautiful sunset, the twilight sky. It's one of my favorite times of the day, actually, is the twilight sky. It's like that period between sunset and complete darkness. So once the sun has set, there's like 20 minutes of light where the sky is like purple, pinkish. Back when I lived in Arizona and in California, I'd experienced pink sunsets every night, and it was like one of the most beautiful things in the world. But now that I live in the East Coast in Pennsylvania, I sometimes experience like bright orange sunsets and then like sometimes pink skies. So today was a pink sky day. I absolutely loved it. You know, it's just one of the best times of the day. All Nintendo games in the future have to have like time of day switches. Mario Kart World has that, but Mario Kart World, like I remember when they first announced that in Mario Kart World, I was actually super excited. However, it goes literally from night to day, just like that. There's no transition, and then when the sun rises in the game, it just goes from like day to, or I guess when the sun sets, it's from night to day, or day to night, and then when the sun rises, it goes from night to day. If that makes any sense, but it's just like an instantaneous switch. You don't get to see any cool colors. It's just like sun's out, sun's gone, just like that. Except like there's a slight 30 seconds of in between, but nothing too crazy. Then here we got the Lemon Pixie. I think the first one was the Sour Apple Pixie. She was the light green one. And now we're here with the Lemon Pixie. And we're playing Conk-Door Canyon. Your boy Conk-Door is also in Mario Kart World. I don't think I've ever played this Conk-Door in Mario Kart World. Honestly, I don't even know if I have him unlocked, to be honest. Like with those Bowser minion characters, is he even classified as a Bowser minion? I honestly don't even know. Probably not. I mean, he's an enemy. I mean, as you can see, he's trying to kill me. Yo, what's wrong with you, dog? What did I do to you? You're like a weird prehistoric looking bird. Hold on, I actually want to see, is there anything up here? Ah, yo, there's sometimes in levels there are these golden pipes. So these golden pipes are actually an easy way to collect coins. And with coins, if you collect 99 of them, you get a 1-up. But as you can see, that's kind of useless for me. I really don't need a 1-up. I could have easily collected 2 1-ups right here. But I got infinite amount of them, so that was quite useless for me. And honestly, we don't even need to deal with you, bro. We don't need to deal with you. What about this way? Okay. I'm just trying to recollect, where could these collectibles be? If I wasn't collecting anything, it would actually be like a breeze. Bro, every time, okay, I don't know if this is like intentional, but every time I play this level and I hit that item box, I always get a star. So I don't know if like Nintendo wants you to get a star, but sometimes I make the mistake of grabbing the star and then I just run into like every enemy that I see, specifically that Conk-Door, and then I realize I missed my chance on getting the green star just out of impatience. And then also Captain Toad, guys. As you can see, Captain Toad sometimes in levels. So not only do you play Captain Toad missions, sometimes you gotta save him too in just regular levels like this. He can't fend for himself. He would have spent the rest of eternity running around in a circle, just trying to save himself from that Conk-Door. Oh, there we go. Wow. If I wasn't wearing a cat suit, I would have had to angle myself, align myself more properly in the middle, just to make sure that when I long jumped, I landed specifically on the golden flagpole. But maybe this is beyond some of you guys' time, but this game actually comes a year after Nintendo debuted and released Super Mario 3D Land. So Super Mario 3D Land was one of the, I wouldn't say it was a Nintendo 3DS launch title, but it was one of the first main titles on the 3DS back when the 3DS came out. So the 3DS had come out, I think, in April of 2011, and then the Super Mario 3D World, I believe, came out in the winter of 2011. So it came out like several months after the game, the console had come out, and it was like the first of its kind, with it kind of being a 3D, I wouldn't say 2D Mario platformer, but it was a very unique game, and I absolutely love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and that's a game that I'm definitely going to be playing for you guys here on the channel as well. It's very similar to this game for sure. And then we got, yo, these potato Goomba thingies. So one of the things about this game is that when it came out for oh no, okay, hold on, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any of the green stars. Okay, hold on, if this isn't the first green star, then I definitely need to backtrack, but hopefully I don't need to do that. Hopefully I got it figured out. Okay, so we're gonna just do this, and then we're gonna, oh nice, amazing. But as I was saying, so when this game came out for Nintendo Wii U, the Wii U, one of its cool features was it had a gamepad. So the way you were actually supposed to do this was use the gamepad with the stylus on it, and you were supposed to use the stylus to tap on those blocks to activate them, whereas with this game you literally have to use motion control. So you click R. I absolutely hate games with motion control. I mean, I get it, Nintendo, they do the motion controls well, but it's not my thing. It really isn't for me. I tried playing Super Mario Galaxy on Nintendo Switch, and as much as I love Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, I just realized how much I hate motion controls. I would have loved that game to not have it, but I get it. It's for what it is. It's obviously one of the best Nintendo titles out there for sure. And I feel like it's better playing it with a Wiimote and a nunchuck versus playing it with a controller. Because I feel like the Wiimote, you have like more control over it when it comes to like motion. You know, because like you got one in your right hand and then you got the nunchuck in your left hand. So it just feels better, if that makes sense. Whereas like the controller, you're holding it and then you kind of got to maneuver it. It just feels a little wonky. Oh, and then that just automatically turns off. So if I don't have it activated, then I'm gonna be kind of screwed, yo. Oh no! What was that? What in the world was that? I genuinely don't know what the heck I just did there, but that was not cool, man. That was not cool. Well, whatever. I collected everything, so now I can just beat this level in peace. And you know what? It's honestly nice because I could challenge myself to just get it without using the catsuit, the golden flagpole, that is. Wait a second. Do I need to go up here? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna blame the lag. Anytime I screw up or fail, I'm just gonna blame the lag. You guys might not believe me, but I promise you, there's a little bit of lag here. If I were to connect this to my monitor, I could experience absolutely no lag. It would have been amazing. But the thing is, you guys wouldn't be able to experience this in 4K. I can only record it up to 2K with the monitor, unless I had a 4K monitor, like I said. Yo, get out of here. You're the reason I died, Piranha Plant. It's your fault. It's your fault. Okay, no. Okay, so we gotta go quick here. Yep, you see what they make me do? And if I do not get this flagpole, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Okay, so I should probably long jump a little bit closer to the edge. Like, I got blessed there by getting that flagpole, but if I was just a little bit further off, Mario would have not made it to the tippity top. So I'm at like 250,000 points right now. I honestly don't even know what point. No, I'm only at 21,000 points. Oh, that was 21,000 points for that level? Wait, ain't no way I'm at 21k points. Did I read that number wrong? Because I'm pretty sure the golden flagpoles give you 10,000 points. What if I like hit pause? Hold on, what if I hit this? Does it show you like your total amount of points? It doesn't. Oh, Oh, it does. It shows you each level's points individually. So yeah, I'm definitely more than a couple 100,000 for sure. Shadow Play Alley. This is the second level. Wow, I didn't even realize I was doing them in chronological order. Well, that's nice. So we got these look at that cannibalism. That piranha just ate his friend. That's a little messed up, dude. They're like piglets. You know, pigs eat anything. Apparently, if you don't separate pigs from their babies, they'll probably eat those. Look at that, eating his own kind. Of spicy ones. Yo, I bet that tasted good. Yo, eat it. Eat the fire too. There you go. Let's go this way. Wasn't there another one right there? Or am I tripping? Yo, get that for me. Yo, thank you, dog. You're making my journey easier here. And then let's actually grab this. Let's just, yeah, like eat all that. Get that. But he doesn't get that for some reason. He doesn't grab the power up for me. Wait. What if I try to like? Can you eat him? Oh no! Okay, well that's what I get for experimenting. I genuinely thought he would attempt to eat him, but he didn't. Unfortunately, I had a catsuit in the arsenal. So don't make the mistake of like also using the catsuit to try to get in through here. Just better off use the piranha plant the intended way. That way, you know, you don't screw up. There you go, we just killed him. Just ate him up. Okay, we gotta go quick, we gotta go quick. There we go. Yeah. What? Bro. Okay, he was in the middle. I was looking at the shadow on the right, but then I realized I have to look at Mario's actual like position because the shadow is not 3D, so you're not gonna be able to see where you are exactly. It's that depth perception type stuff. And then Bowser's here. Oh no, Toad! I'm just kidding. It's just a cardboard cutout. Who would do that to you, Toad? Like, why would somebody do that? He must really like the desert, because this is the second level that he's in so far. In World 1, he was in one level? Was he? Okay, he was in World 1, he was in one level. But that's it. And then World 2, so far he's come up in 2 levels. Well, actually, wait. In World 1, was he even in a level? Because he was in the Conqueror level. I don't even remember at this point. I don't think he was in a World 1 level. And of course, it's the Piranha Plant sticker. It's so satisfying once you have like all the stickers collected. And then also, we have these little mystery huts. So sometimes these mystery huts just give you stamps. Sometimes they give you green stars. But the stamps usually come for free, like this one. Or actually, is this a stamp hut or a mystery hut? I think this is just a stamp hut. The mystery huts are usually like in purple, white boxes. Yeah, so this is just a stamp hut. I think there's gonna be a mystery hut in World 3. That's gonna be the first one to have it. Oh, no, there's one here. I figured. Yeah, see, Mystery House Melee. So these ones progressively get more difficult as you get further in the game, but here we go. The really rolling hills. So in this level, you're actually experiencing something, wait, what? These guys just roll on their backs? We got rats here, big old rats. So this is the stamp button, I guess you could call it. So in certain levels, you require a specific character to activate the button. So this one was Mario's. I'll hopefully remember which levels have which buttons, so that way, you know, I don't have to like replay them. Oh, that was close. I almost got scared there. I almost got scared. But yeah, this level is very nice. It's very rich when it comes to like the environment. There's a lot going on here. You know, I'd love to sit around and share. You know what? Let's take you guys on a tour. There's a baseball here. You can play with these Galoombas. I think that's what they're called. They're like the dirty cousin of the Goomba. You know, I guess, right? They look like Goombas, but they're not actually Goombas. But they don't have arms, you know? And that's what I'm saying. They're like the Goomba's dirty cousin. They just look stinky. They look like they're filled with mud, you know? I don't know what it is, but they need a bait. Bowser needs to put his minions on some hygiene, some proper hygiene etiquettes. So hold on, let me think. Did I miss a green star? I think I missed a green star. Dang it. Wait, no, actually, there might be 2 green stars here. Okay, is this a green star? Nah, it's just a bunch of coins. Every time I see coins stacked up like that, I genuinely think of Super Mario 3D, or Mario Kart World. Okay, so, oh, that was close. I think this is gonna have the baseball section. Yeah. See, I remember. Some things just stick out. You know, even if I haven't played this game in a long time. I mean, I technically did play it not that long ago, but even if I hadn't played it, there are things that just like stick with me from how many times I've played this game. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, we did it. We got the final green star. I like knew there was gonna be 2 green stars in this section. I hesitate because like the whole outer part of this level is so massive that you would think they would put like green star, like 2 of them out there and then 1 in here, but that's how they get you. They want you to explore, especially for first timers. You know, sometimes I wish I could go back and re-experience these games for the first time. Nintendo's not like how it used to be, you know. Back in the day, they were just putting out heavy hitter after heavy hitter, but now they're taking their sweet time. But I get it, you know. Like we've established, their games are becoming more ambitious over time, so it makes sense, obviously. Oh, we got a Galumba. Okay, let's see if that's actually what his name is, Galumba. Because I could be butchering it this whole time. I could be saying something that's not even real. What is it? Wait, it is. Big Galumba blockade. Nice. So I was right. Oh, the Galumbas. This reminds me of like the rocks too. Because you actually fight them in levels like this. But with the rocks, you gotta like pick them up and throw them into the lava. You know, that's the only way to destroy a giant rock, is throw it into some molten lava. Whereas the Galumbas, just whack them twice. Get them on their backs, and then whack them again, and they disappear into thin air. All that for a green star. That's funny, like this is, you have to play this level to get to the next level. You would think it would be optional. Oh, the cherry level. This isn't the one that I was talking about, by the way, where you need to have like a bunch of coins, or to collect a bunch of coins by having like all the cherry power-ups. Like a bunch of them, but you'll see the cherry gimmick in this one. Oh, we got some Galumbas here. Hello. So doing like these mystery houses with multiple players is actually like way easier. Oh, here we go. Wait, how did that Goomba just disappear into thin air? Or that Koopa? Usually I whack him out the shell. Oh, nice! And you give me a nice little castle too? Appreciate it. And I've got the doors. Okay, I was almost positive I landed on his shell. Oh no! No! How? How did I miss that? I panicked, honestly. I panicked. So we gotta go back. We gotta redo this real quick. You know, at least it's not that bad because there's only 5 green stars in this one. It gets pretty stressful when you have to play the ones that have like more than a dozen green stars in them. I think in one of the special worlds, there's one that has like a lot. I think like, I would say like 30 green stars. Okay, so this, bro, again, there's no way. There's no way. The reason they gave me that cat suit was because they wanted me, bro, ain't no way, bro. At least they let me keep my power-ups. Like, maybe they don't count it as a KO, which is why they let me keep my power-ups, but I've never truly been fond of these mystery houses because I suck at doing them. It's like I said, I'm so used to having backup all the time. Okay, you got this guy. You got this guy. Let me get this. Alright, so I'm gonna start off with the guys on the right first, because it seems like they're the ones that are giving me like a hard time. Okay. Okay, there we go. See, it wasn't that hard, but they also give you, oh wow. So you have, the timer keeps going until you've collected the green star too. And this is it, the final one. Amazing. So even if I hypothetically managed to defeat those conch doors in the previous attempts, there was no way I would have had time to collect the green star too. But it's all good, you know. You can suck at some and win at others. Yo, whose footsteps are these? Bowser's? I mean, they gotta be Bowser's. He got some pretty big feet. Double cherry pass. So this was like the thing for Super Mario 3D World. Just getting these double cherry power-ups. Yo, what's up, Galumba? Alright, we're gonna collect all the cherry power-ups. I'm gonna try to have like all of them. And here's something crazy, right? So which of these two Marios is the real Mario now? Which one? Now we got 3 Marios. So like if the real Mario ends up dying, which one and the fake Marios end up living, how do we know that the real Mario hasn't died a long time ago? What if I'm like playing this game this entire time using one of the fake Marios, you know? As you can see, there's literally this that requires 2 players to activate. Oh no, come on. Get up there. So yeah, controlling all 3 of them at once kind of sucks. I'm about to get a 4th one. And maybe a 5th one too. Okay, so we gotta get these nutcrackers. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I gotta like get all of the boys to come together. Oh no. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? There you go, and then we gotta just, there you go, stuff them all in one corner just like that. Okay, yo, what's up, Fire Bro? About to wreak havoc on you. Oh, Fire Bro, leave us alone. Okay, hold on. There's something up here? What's up here? Just coins. Okay, now I'm worried I might have skipped over the stamp. But I won't be too scared. And at least the good thing is when you enter a warp pipe, okay, I definitely skipped over the stamp. Not cool, man. Not cool. I gotta go back now and find that stamp. See, I needed 4 of these guys to get this. And you would think, you know, getting a golden flagpole with all the Mario copies. Oh, actually, no. You only get a golden flagpole with 1. And then the other ones just automatically vanish into thin air. Okay, well, I gotta go back and find the stamp for this. So, unfortunately, we gotta jump back into it. Like I said, I don't memorize every little nitty-gritty part of this game. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, okay. I knew it was in one of these corners. I guess I was just kind of worried about losing my cherry power-ups that I didn't bother checking the corner. And why would you do that? Why would you do that, Fire Bro? Now I gotta take you out. Well, actually, technically, I had to take him out to activate the pipe. And here we are, back at the finish line as Single Mario. This could very well be a fake. Actually, no, it has to be the real one because technically I didn't lose a 1-up while playing this the first time around. So we could confidently say that the real Mario is still with us, 100%. And I think that was the final level. Fire Peach, wow. That was the final level before we made it to the castle. So easy peasy. You could literally beat the first 2 worlds in under an hour, 100%. Progressively, as you get into the game further and further, the game does get a little bit longer and obviously more challenging. And one thing that I do love about like this game is the castles. They switch them up in a lot of ways. So not every level or every final castle is like the same. So sometimes you have trains, sometimes you have these brigades, sometimes you have actual castles. You know, they switched it up. They gave you a nice variety. What the heck are these things called, man? They look like the super horn from Mario Kart, except they got like faces on them and stuff. I wonder if one of these is gonna be like a cannon. Yeah, okay, I figured. Oh, let me get that. Yo, come on. There we go. I need this. This is actually crucial to like 100% of this level. So far, no green stars. Usually when I don't get a green star like right off the bat, I tend to get a little bit nervous. Okay, we don't want any of that. I don't want that fire flower. And actually, one thing that I realized that I always do is I always hold on to the... No! I need that. I need that. I can't 100% this level without this. But as I was saying, I like always tend to hold on to the button that fires the missiles, which is not a good thing. And the reason is because I'm so used to when I'm playing this game multiplayer, friendly fire is turned off for some reason when it comes to like, you know, missiles being shot at your opponents. I guess, at your teammates. So in order to like not screw people up, you just have to hold down the fire button and only fire like with precision. But since I'm playing this game single player, I could just, you know, feel free to shoot. You know, indulge. So there's a second one right there. Nice. Which I'm not gonna grab. I'm just gonna try to get these guys. Oh, there we go. Just gotta get them all. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Ow! Yo! Kill him! There we go. Get him out the way. Okay. Just gotta hold on to it. Gotta hold on to it. There we go. Oh! Okay, so far we only got one green star, no stamp. What is this? That's the stamp. Okay, perfect. Are one of the green stars in here? Oh no, I might have missed the second one. I think I might have missed the second one. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at the end right now. Yeah, I missed the second one somewhere. Okay, so I had to restart this level because I missed the second green star, unfortunately. But this time around, I'm gonna make sure we get them. We get the second one, wherever it may be. So one thing this level has is, yeah, I just gotta use these fireballs here. So with this level, I have to use this little cannon thingy. I guess it's called a cannon. I honestly don't even want these red coins. It's gonna give me a fire flower. But yeah, I need to hold on to this cannon. The reason for that is because at the very end, there's a giant block that I have to destroy in order to activate, or to have access to the final green star. One thing though that I'm always used to doing is holding on to the fire button, which as you can see, I'm holding on to it right now. So as you hold on to it, it doesn't actually fire any missiles or cannons, but if you just let loose, it automatically just shoots for you. And I'm so used to like holding it because in multiplayer mode, if your cannons are just like shooting at your opponents, they deal damage. So, you know, to not be that guy to ruin people's play experience, you know, just hold on to the cannon button. Okay, that was close. Almost freaked out there. I thought those bullet bills were gonna hit me. So you gotta get through this level without taking any damage. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Okay, I think I made it to the end. Very nice. Alright, we did it. We got the green star. And we got our boy Boom Boom here. Yeah, it's your boy Boom Boom. Okay, here we go. So you would think that the cannon does something on him. It doesn't. And same with fireballs. I'm pretty sure in Super Mario 3D Land, because Boom Boom and Pom Pom were like famous in that game. I think we fought them in every world, at least one of them. But in this game, they come back with new gimmicks. Like for example, Boom Boom disappears, and they also have the same gimmick in Bowser's Fury as well. So there's like some Boom Boom Pom Pom. What are they called? Cat shines. And they have the same gimmicks from this game as well. But we did it, the Lemon Pixie. What's up, Lemon Girl? It's the Lemon Pixie. I want to get rid of this cannon. I don't like this cannon. What if I like shoot the cannon? Oh, nice. That actually hits the flagpole. And we did it. Now make me a lemon pie, please. I think I deserve that. You know, I just saved you. Look, it's Luigi. Did you guys see that? It was literally, it's Luigi flying in the distance. It's like a pixel Luigi of some sort. So no Bowser here, just Boom Boom. And with that, we completed the second castle. And I think we 100%ed World 2. Now you can build the pipe to the next world. Logically, why couldn't Mario just swim? Like, why does he need the pipe to get across to the next level? Like, Mario, I know you know how to swim, dog. I know Plessy's around. You just always hitch a ride on Plessy. Hold on. Before I leave, let me just double check. Oops. Yeah, World 2 progress, 100%. World 1 progress, 100%. Okay, perfect. Now we can move on to the snow world. It would be nice to see Nintendo switch up the formula, you know? Instead of giving us World 1, green hill plains, and World 2, the desert, and World 3, ice. It'd be nice to see them switch it up, you know? Like, make World 1 like the lava world, and World 2 like the snow world, and World 3 the desert, you know? Give us a little bit of variety, Nintendo. Wait, oh no, I was gonna say, these are snow pokies, and snow pokies are not in Mario Kart World, but Pokey is in fact a playable character in Mario Kart World. So sometimes when you can't see, you just gotta like, you know, gotta just adjust the camera like that. Alright, here we go. What we're gonna do here is, we're gonna grab these. Yo, I can't grab these when I'm wearing this? What? Okay, so I gotta do this. I'm sorry, bitty buds. These guys are also playable characters in Mario Kart World. I feel like virtually every enemy we see here is gonna be a playable character in Mario Kart World. And who knows? Maybe in the future they'll add DLC where these guys are also playable characters in Mario Kart World. So here I'm gonna do a little bit of finessing here. So I'm gonna use this cat suit to put the fire flower in my inventory, and then I'm gonna grab this Tanuki. Okay, just leave me alone, dog. Brother, just leave me alone, man. It can be so annoying sometimes. Okay, so that's the second green star. Where's the stamp? Where's the stamp? Did I miss the stamp, maybe? Okay, here. Let me just get this guy real quick, you know? See, having the Tanuki leaf is clutch. Yo, what? Wait, what? How come he just got dizzy? I thought, like, it was a one-shot KO thing. Okay, perfect. We got the stamp, and then I think the green star's up here. Yeah, so you don't even need the propeller suit for this. You can literally just wall bounce with the Tanuki, or do like a little twirl jump, or just simply use the tree there to climb it and get it. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. This has like a nice twilight vibe with the snow and the stars, the dark skies. It's very reminiscent of Frosted Glacier in New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe and New Super Mario Bros. U, which is also a game that I intend on playing for you guys here on the channel. If you're watching this video in the far future, after I've uploaded it, long after I've uploaded it, then, you know, these titles are probably already on the channel, so if you want, go back and watch them. Okay, thank you for informing me that I could look at my progress game. I really appreciate that. So some levels are also locked behind a green star paywall, and this is one of those levels. And my gosh, oh man, just seeing the thumbnail of this level or the preview of this level made me realize I do not like this level. This is one of those levels that I'm not really a big fan of. Does it give me cat suits? Yes, it does. Well, actually, I should have just swapped my cat suit for the Tanuki leaf, but it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, you're gonna need cat suits in this one, because the only way you could do it in one piece is by having a cat suit. Okay, so what I gotta do here first, I think actually, hold up, I think this is where the first green star is. Yeah, right there. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just, oh no, no. Okay. Restart. Restarting is clutch. When you screw up, just restart the level. As long as your feet are touching the ground, you could restart the level at any given moment. And when you restart the level, you enter the level with the same power-ups and lives that you had before playing the level, which is nice. So yeah, the reason I don't like this level is because getting the green stars are not usually the easiest, you know. It's just all about timing it. So watch, if I somehow manage to get this, it's not over yet. Bro! There's no way. Well, there we go. This is exactly why I hate this level. It's gonna be a little stressful times here. Nope. So I gotta use this. And also, it doesn't help that the level's also auto-scrolling as well. So it adds that pressure too, you know. Not only do I gotta like move with the level, but at the same time, if I miss something, then it's GG. Now, obviously, this tension wouldn't be on my back if I wasn't 100%ing it, but what is a Super Mario 3D World playthrough unless you 100% it? Am I right? Oh, nice. I forgot Nintendo's merciful graciousness. Oh. Bro! I didn't even realize that I had the first green star already. This is why having infinite 1-ups comes in handy. And then don't make the same mistake. Don't make the same mistake, Sully. Just avoid the bitty buds. Avoid all the bitty buds. Okay. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about getting the first green star. I'm almost positive in the original Super Mario 3D World, this wasn't a feature. I'm pretty sure if you died, you had to like restart the level from scratch. Nobody quote me on this, but I'm almost positive that's the case. Because it was definitely something that I noticed for sure when I first played this one, is that this was a feature. Alright, here we go. We're gonna just, you know. See, this is why I wanted these. Okay. I saved myself there, but listen, this it's not over till it's over. Right now, I gotta get across here, right? And then I gotta get across back. But fortunately, like those orange platforms. Okay, thankfully those clouds don't disappear like those orange platforms. And now we got the checkpoint, so I can breathe a little bit. Finally. Now all that's left is one stamp. Oh! No! Okay, I think the stamp's gonna be over here. Right here, right? Yeah, there you go. And then we're just gonna wait here. Actually, wait, do I need to do this? I do need to do that. Okay, perfect. Is it time? Doesn't look like it's time. Perfect. Oh, we're continuing this way. Okay, perfect. Hello, bitty buds. Can you guys please move? I don't want to accidentally jump into you guys. I would prefer not to have to replay this level. I would prefer to just get it out the way. Oh no, God, they're in a bad place. Ah, I knew that would happen. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're in the clear. I think we are in the clear. And see, always having a cat suit in the inventory is clutch. There's no way I would have been able to get this golden flagpole if I didn't have a cat suit. Because there is no platform to just launch me across. So, there's that as well. Had I not had that cat suit in the inventory, I would have been screwed. Would have had to replay this level. Not something I wanted to do. And that gave us the green cat suit Luigi. That's a stamp hut. Let me go grab this stamp one before we hit up the boo level. And then we got this level. It's like a speed level. So some of these levels also have much less time than the typical amount of time they allocate for you to beat the level, which is very reminiscent of New Super Luigi U. So with New Super Mario Bros. U, that game came out, and then I think it was in 2013 they released DLC for one of their titles, which is usually, I guess back then it wasn't common for Nintendo to do that, but I guess it was a different era in gaming where DLC content was the thing. So with that game, they essentially released a package deal where you could buy the game with New Super Luigi U Deluxe. And maybe it had a lot to do with the sales of the Wii U, but if you essentially owned New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, I think you only paid $20 for the expansion of the game. It was just like downloadable content that was like available for you. But yeah, essentially the game is pretty much New Super Mario Bros. U, but with Luigi, Mario's missing, and the levels are pretty much the same except slightly altered. and on top of that, you have much less time to do them. So it's like a more challenging version of that game. I would have loved to see them do something like that with this game. And with New Super Mario Bros. U, it wasn't the first time they did something like that. I mean, if you look at Super Mario 3D Land, it's literally 16 worlds. Like, you got the 8 main worlds, and then you have like the 8 special worlds. But when it comes to like the 8 special worlds, they're essentially more of the same, like the main 8 worlds, except, you know, with less time on the clock for specific levels. Oh wait, I skipped the first green star. Oh no. Okay, so I guess I gotta go back. Where could have happened? Like, where was it then? If it wasn't here, then where was it? Interesting. Yo, where's that first green star, dog? Was it on like, was there like a chair, a couch or something? Oh, maybe in the portrait? It has to be in the portrait, right? It is in the portrait. Yo, get in there, Mario. Let go. Yo, what the heck, bro? There you go. Okay, yeah. I didn't even realize. And you got your boy Peepa. Peepa, right? That's his name? Peepa. You're just roaming around this boo. The boo that's locked in the window. Now that one was not a, that's a very easy green star to miss. But back to what I was saying. I was talking about Super Mario 3D World, or Super Mario 3D Land. That game, like I said, the 8 special worlds in that game were essentially the main 8 worlds. And you could play them with Luigi. Because I think you unlock Luigi after you beat the main game. And then, yeah, you could essentially play those with Luigi, and they're like the same main 8 worlds, but with slightly altered levels and speed time. So it would have been nice to see them do something like that with this game. You know, that would have been like a lot of cool content added. But hey, listen, don't get me wrong. Bowser's Fury is a impeccable addition. I say Bowser's Fury is like Super Mario Odyssey and Super Mario 3D World. Oh, whoa. I was not expecting that. I genuinely thought we were gonna go inside of a pipe and play like a little mini game level. And do not be fooled, guys. This isn't the end of the level. Actually, wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. Yeah, see, I knew it. That's how they get you. They got it right here. They trick you. They make you think that that was it, but there was still a little added section left. That was 46,800 points. Wow. Amazing, of course. I would expect nothing less than the boo. I wonder what they're going to give us for the other houses then. Is that going to activate the pipe to the Captain Toad level? Yeah, it does. Okay. And then, as you can see, we have this little nice, vibrant, pink looking level. Obviously designed for the beautiful Princess Peach. Simply click B on the menu or on the loading screen of the level and it switches characters. And then this is where the first green star is. So Peach, as you can see, look at that, she could flutter. The only thing that I don't like about Peach is how slow she is. But then again, you know, she does flutter, so you can't have it all, I guess. She's too slow to catch this rabbit. Yo, come on, Peach, your little kitty cat. You should be fast enough to catch this little rabbit. There you go. And then yeah, the flutter sometimes throws me off because I don't know, like I always like equate it to the same flutter time that you get with the Tanuki leaf, but then it's very slow. But let me say this, guys, playing the final level in this game with Peach is actually so clutch. If you complement it with a Tanuki leaf and having like Peach's glide ability, it's next level OP. And I think with the final level, you do not want to use a fast character. I don't know how people beat it using Toad. Those people are just like next level MLG pros at Mario Kart. Or I mean, not 3D World. Now we did it. I did click this thing. Okay. You know, I just had to make sure. And as you can see, the time allocated for this level was much less than the typical amount of time that they give you. So it adds a little bit of pressure, you know. That's exactly what you experience when you play through New Super Luigi U. Oh, it's Baby Peach. Well, I guess it's Mini Peach, not Baby Peach. It's Peach in her natural state, right? As a little infant, as a little small thingy creature. And we got the boy Comic. The boy Comic is the special guest for this world. But here, let's go ahead and do this Captain Toad level real quick. Captain Toad makes a splash. Oh, this is gonna be a water level. Oh, my cat's trying to come in. Captain Toad makes a splash. Captain Toad, you need a bath? I think he does. He's been exploring far too long. He hasn't been home. And look at that. You would think he'd be able to get this green star and go back in time. I don't know if I can make it. I made it. Wow, I actually did. I was quite nervous that I wouldn't be able to do that. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm very impatient, so I wouldn't want to stand there and wait. I just like to get things done. And Captain Toad is just not my style. I just like speed. Let's go down this way. I think this is where we need to go. Yeah, now we just, it's better to wait. Actually, is it? No, it doesn't even matter. It's not like he has, it's not like he's close to touching me. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, I gotta think about this for a second. I'm so confused here. I gotta think about this one for a second. So there's a switch up there. There's that over there. Hold on. My brain's trying to make some calculations. I think I gotta go down here. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. Okay, so if I like cross over right now, like well, he won't hit me. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can hit me. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so it's like very much a brain game. You gotta like really focus and think about how you're gonna do things. And this is good right here, and then now I gotta get over to that side, but the real question is, oh, I think I just gotta go this way, right? Oh yeah, so now you can hit me if I cross the bridge this way. Oh, I think I was going a little too fast, being a little too hasty. Would have regretted that if I had to like climb all the way back up. And your boy Captain Toad, I don't have the patience to do that, sir. I might actually play Captain Toad for you guys. I think I own the game on Switch. I honestly don't know. I own a lot of games that I haven't played. But it's the season to play them all now. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna switch out of Peach. Peach, it was nice seeing you, it was nice knowing you, but it's time for us to go back to the young king himself, Mario. Magic Koopa Blockade. So this is a fake Kamek or a Magic Koopa. I guess they're not Kameks, they're Magic Koopas. That's what they are. So I take it back. I misnamed him in one of the first levels, or one of the levels in World 1. That like circus level. I said it was Kamek, but no, I was just a Magic Koopa. They look the same. I can't honestly tell the difference. Is it this Kamek just rides a broomstick everywhere? Is that like what makes him different? That he has a broomstick? Pipeline Lagoon. Sounds like a Diddy Kong racing track. Okay, let's take a look around here. So this level actually looks like another level in this game. So it sometimes throws me off when you play like a level that looks like another level, but I think this one's like a 2D version of it. There's another one that you spend a lot of time in like an area like we were just in right now. Look at the little Goomba with his floaty. He also has spikes on him, like menacing, dude. Just got spikes on you. Bowser's equipped you with everything. Comfort. And arsenal. Let's see. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there has to be something up here for sure. I'm gonna assume it's the green star, the first one. Okay, perfect. Hopefully I do not miss the stamp. That's the thing. When you have to collect the stamps and the green stars, it does get a little stressful. Look at that. Is that Wario's shipyard? Are these Wario's old boats? What was Wario doing in his heyday? I guess he was a pirate at some point in his career, right? Let me go down here. Let's see what we got back here. Nothing, absolutely nothing. We got some fire flowers too. We don't need those fire flowers when we got the cat suit. Okay, nothing here. Just gotta take it slow. Hold up. So it's telling me to go down. So that means there's something up here. Yeah, it's the stand. Is this a cannon? Yes! I knew it. I knew it'd be a cannon. See, I just remember certain things. Things just come back to me. So I might... Ooh, this is really sick. Nice. We got rid of that pokey fish too. Nice. Oh, nice. Well, I'd stick around and try to collect all the coins, but there's no use in doing that. I already have max 1-ups. So now we just gotta get rid of these guys. And then one of these should definitely have the 3rd green star. I think I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, definitely. Okay, perfect. Anything here? Is it in one of these crates? No, it's gonna be this way, I think. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, look at that. See, they sealed the pipe off. They don't want me to go back. Hey, Goomba, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm so sorry, Goomba. You can come back another day. He's waiting for me. This was the moment for him to shine. He waited his whole life just for this moment to encounter Mario, only to be blasted by my cannon. It's not like he even gotta lay his eyes on me. So I'm sorry, Goomba. You know, I feel horrible. You were just asleep, catching a vibe in the water. But you know, you'll have your moment another time. And that was a cheap. Starting to look nice, right? Having all these stamps activated. So what's that gonna lead to? It's gonna activate both of these levels right here. And I think that question block to the right one, I think that's just simply a warp pipe to take me to the... I think it takes me to the mushroom hut? Okay, hold on. Let's see what's in here. I think it's gonna be a Fire Bros level. No, it's not. It's just a 1-up. Yo, I got 69 green stars. Wow, I'm collecting them quick. Alright, this is called Mount Mush Dash. This one's a nice level. Mustache Mountain. A level where you have to dash if you have a mustache. So I tried to do this. Unfortunately, I lost my cat suit. So I have to go back and get some cat suits. Because without a cat suit, you can't 100% this. But you know, it is what it is, man. Trial and error. Trial and error. I just gotta like make sure to hold on to one. It's funny because I don't think this level gives you a cat suit. So it's kind of like messed up. It's like they force you to go back and find a cat suit elsewhere if you don't have one. Like, what is that? Like, why would they do that? You know, there's no item box in this level that contains a cat suit. Okay, relax, Mario, relax. Stop dashing, bro. Okay, so that was the 2nd green star. Now, we need to get this. Oh, no. Oh my God. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even need to do it this way. I really don't. I don't need to do that at all because I don't want to accidentally go inside that box. So I just grabbed this green star. And then we got this, and then boom, here we go. There we go. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Look at that. The civilians of the Pixie Kingdom. Those are fairies, right? They're not pixies, but they're fairies. Because obviously they can't be pixies. Not everybody's honored enough to be a pixie. So they're just little fairies. Okay, and it's good to know that there's nothing over on this left side of the pipe. I genuinely thought it was going to be like a Fire Bros level. But turns out I was wrong. Okay, now, oh man, now we are moving on to Switchboard Falls. See, this level is, again, another one of those levels that I don't even have to jump into the level to feel a little sense of PTSD. This is one of those PTSD levels, for me at least. The question is, do I want the Fire Flower? I probably don't want the Fire Flower. I'll just stick with this. Okay, so the reason this level kind of, I wouldn't want to say it sucks. I suck at it, and that's why I don't like it, is because you gotta maneuver the switches. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if I would lose my power up if I got hit by like that giant fuzzy thing. It looks like it could be Wiggler's cousin. This is definitely a level that I could see Wiggler residing in. But this is going to be the green star. Watch, I'm gonna just do this. Okay, come on, just disappear. There we go. I don't even need to collect those coins, man. I'm rich. I'm rich when it comes to my lives. Okay, that's the first green star. Amazing. Hopefully I could beat it with just the Katsu. Okay, so these guys I could easily knock out. Only when they're in purple formation like that. Once they go into the yellow phase, it's GG. And this is supposed to give me a fire flower. I'm just gonna, I didn't want to activate it. I really didn't. I'm gonna just intentionally skip over that red coin. Just because I really don't need to activate it. I don't want to accidentally replace my Katsu. Get out of here, bees. Get out of here, bumblebees. And Bumblebee is also a character in Mario Kart World. One of my favorite characters, actually. He's just so adorably cute. So playing with Bumblebee and the Bumblebee kart is very reminiscent of Mario Kart 7, where you gotta play with the Honey Queen. Except she's not in Mario Kart World, but her little offsprings are. Stingbee, that's what they're called, Stingbee. I call them Bumblebees. Okay, hold up. Why would you do that, Wiggler thingy? Okay, I'm hoping I didn't accidentally miss the stamp. There's no way I missed the stamp, right? Please, do not tell me I missed the stamp. Oh, thank God. So we'll just wait here. And then we'll go over this way. And then we'll go this way. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Okay. And then we'll go this way! We did it! Big boy! It's an accomplishment for me. I know it might not look like much, but for me, guys, I seriously take pride in beating levels that I absolutely dread playing. And it's not that many in this game. We got the Stingbee stamp. But when it's a level that it just induces PTSD feelings, it's nice to just chuck through it. And we did it. We actually made it to the final castle. Amazing. So yeah, like we're clearing through this game pretty quick. Like I said, it's not that long of a game. Unless you obviously don't know where any of the green stars or the stamps are. So this is a castle, right? But we're not actually in a castle. We're playing on a train. And this is what I was saying earlier about like what I love about this game is that each castle is just unique. This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts for some reason. It gives me Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance vibes. Maybe because Kingdom Hearts came out on 3DS the same year this game came out. I always wondered why they give you a Tanuki leaf here. Like they get, oh, actually I think I understand why. Because you're supposed to, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Well, you can get out of my way. Because they give you a Tanuki leaf, right? And then like right here they give you a giant mushroom. And then the giant mushroom by default cancels out whatever item you're wearing. So when Mario like goes back to shrinking size, he's not gonna have whatever item he had before grabbing the giant mushroom. So I'll just like be Super Mario again. You wanna fight? Okay. The question is this gonna run out? It does. It does run out. Gotta get in! That was so close! Okay, what do we got here? It's Captain Toad! Yay, buddy, give me my star. Give me what's rightfully mine. Give me what's rightfully mine. Very nice. It's very easy to skip over this green star as well. And then if you want the stamp, you gotta go to the conductor room right here. Just watch out for that guy. He's just waiting for you. Okay, we'll just go. We'll just get over here. Okay, why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? You forced me to use my Katsu. I don't like that one bit. And now we are greeted with the lovely Pom Pom. Now, Pom Pom is, I believe, Boom Boom's sister. Now, don't quote me on this because I genuinely don't know. But I'm assuming they're siblings. I mean, they look very much the same. They both hate Mario. They might be distant relatives of Bowser of some sort. You know, they are from the reptilian species. So yeah, she might be related to Bowser in some way, shape, or form. And that was it. We weren't really much in a castle, right? We got the nice blue raspberry pixie. So the sour apple one, the lemon pixie, and now the blue raspberry one. You know, I'm just naming off all of my favorite candy flavors. What else is next? The pink one? What would we call her? Pink cotton candy? I'd honestly say pink lemonade. I'm not a fan of cotton candy flavor. But who knows if she's actually the next one or not. And that's Pom Pom. Yeah, we definitely got Boom Boom right there. Okay. Okay. So what's interesting, I think this occurs twice in this game. After you complete this castle, you don't automatically go to the next world, which is what you would expect. But there's like a level that is like an intermission between World 4 and World 3. And it's like a circus level, which we're about to head to right now. And I think it also occurs, I want to say in world between 6 and 7. I honestly don't remember. But this is it right here. You would think you're jumping into World 4. Here comes the circus. The circus is here. It would have been nice to see Bowser Jr. in this game. They could have easily incorporated him in some way, shape, or form. Easily, like given him some type of levels of some sort. But maybe he wasn't Mario's enemy. You know, maybe this was just the beef between Mario and Bowser still. Bowser Jr. wasn't involved, because if you think about it, Bowser's fury must occur probably right after this game ends. Bowser must have been so enraged that Mario defeated him and having the super cat bell didn't work that he ended up letting himself indulge in that black muck sludge. And then Bowser Jr. got concerned and he's like, hey, I gotta save my dad. I gotta save my dad, man. And he teamed up with Mario. Maybe Mario wouldn't have teamed up with him if he was in this game as a villain of some sort. But it's a very wholesome team up, a very wholesome companionship. I absolutely love it. Again, Bowser's Fury is a game. If you haven't played, what are you doing, man? You're living under a rock. If you haven't played it, you can watch my playthrough on it. You know, you could get the same experience watching my playthrough. I'll make sure you get the same experience. Alright, so these guys, this guy doesn't have a plate on his head. We want the ones with the plates on their head. And I think towards the end, their plates break in like one tap. So if like you don't get the hit on the king snake, then you're gonna have to like try again. Bro, I got OCD. Like, I genuinely did not need to collect any of those coins, but I still went out of my way to collect them. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay. And I love how they give you like an extra clock to at the end. It's like you must suck. You probably took more than 5 minutes to beat this level, so you need a clock to ensure you get to the flagpole. But honestly, I would not be surprised if somebody out there took forever to beat that and then needed the extra time in order to make it to the flagpole. I see sometimes people play Nintendo titles and I realize, okay, I get it now. I get why things are dumbed down. Like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World with the auto steer and the, I don't know what it's called, the steer assist. You know, some people need that just to function in the game. We are a third way through with the game. Let's check out where this pipe takes me. I know some of these pipes take me back to different worlds. Oh, cool. This gives you just like an overview of the world. Surprisingly, I've never checked out all of these pipes. Oh, did you guys see that? Hold up. I gotta take you guys back. You guys probably missed it. I barely caught it with my eye. Look at that, all the way to the right. You see a Luigi. This was the year of Luigi, by the way. I don't know if this was in the original Super Mario 3D World, but I know in the following year, 2013, that was the year of Luigi. I honestly don't even know why Luigi got his own year, why they celebrated him, but I'm not complaining about it, you know. I think Luigi is underrated and deserves more love. He needs more than just the Luigi's Mansion title. He needs more games than that. He needs his own like 3D adventure where he collects stars and saves Mario. But World 4 has never been a world that I've been like too fond of. It's not that it's like a bad world, but compared to the rest of the worlds in this game, I've never really like had an affinity for it. This level specifically too. I remember there's this one green star that requires you to have to jump. Oh, how did I not get hit there? But there's this one green star that requires you to jump on one of these giant ants. They're so cute, by the way. Look how cute they are. I don't know if you guys ever seen an ant up close. They look horrific. They literally look like little demons. I think the way to do this actually is let's just get rid of them all one by one right here. Just let them all come down one by one. That way I have no issue getting that stamp. Yeah, I didn't have to take them all out like that, but it's all good, you know. If they're all gonna go, then we can't keep one. We just gotta take them all out. Is this where the first green star is? It is. Perfect. Okay, I love that. I love when the green star is at the beginning of the level, so it's not like I have to worry about missing it. Especially when you see the checkpoint. Ooh, close. Okay, so I gotta just bounce on this guy. Just maintain the bounce, maintain the bounce, maintain the bounce. Ah! Okay, we did it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah, there's this game that I used to play when I was a kid. It was called Jet Force Gemini, and I actually downloaded the game recently, and I started playing it, and I don't know, these ants remind me of some of the enemies in that game. They're just giant ants that walk on two legs, and this level specifically reminds me of that game just because of the ants. Oh, look at that, the final green star. So yeah, this is the one that I think, ooh, I have a hard time getting. Surprisingly, I did not lose my cat suit right here. I thought I really would, but we just gotta make it all the way through. All the way through. Watch. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just take a leap of faith. Right here, right now, we did it! We did it. Okay, I made it look easy. I always make it look easy. I mean, it's probably not that serious, right? Here, we're gonna just have to knock him out and then do the long jump. Amazing. So that was it, the first level of World 4. Now, I'm gonna definitely rank all of the worlds in this game, top to bottom, like top being the best, bottom being the worst, once I've played through all of them. That way you guys can like figure out, like, that way you guys can know exactly like which one's my favorite world and like why that is. Maybe not in this video, but I definitely want to like do tier list videos again. There's like so many, there's like infinite amount of tier list videos one could do. Oh yeah, and there's also these like slot machines. They've appeared in like several worlds before. I just never actually like bothered checking them out. Hit the blocks and make the picture line up. You can win up to 777 coins. You get an extra life for every 100 coins you collect. So you're telling me I get 7 lives? Well, I don't need anything. I got 100 coins right there though. I don't need any lives, game. Like, look at me. I got 900. I got maxed out lives. I always tend to say 999 because usually in Mario games, 999 is the maximum lives. Actually, it's 99 lives you could get, but 999. I don't think there's any game that allows you to have 999 lives. Okay, guys, remember this level? We literally played this level, I think, in World 2. Or World 3, it was one of those 2 worlds. So this is like the sequel to it, and then it's gonna reappear again in the special worlds. But the special worlds one is gonna be really difficult. Absolutely do not like this level at all, just because it is difficult. Usually I'm not a hater of difficult things, but when it comes to this level, I'm not a fan of it. It's just the way the camera is angled too, it's like diagonal. So if you don't get it right, if you don't get like the fireball shots right, you can screw it up. Okay, I gotta go quick. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Ooh, Ooh, we did a nice little trick shot there. Jumping, bouncing back off that piranha's head. Okay, there's the checkpoint. I think the other 2 green stars are going to be located down here in the water. Hold on, actually, there's definitely something down here. Okay, we got that guy. It's the 2nd green star. Awesome, I knew it. It's a very easy green star to skip over. Just because a person might just like come this way and they're like, oh, there's piranhas. Gotta get out the way. Gotta avoid them. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't always avoid them just because they're there. I think the 3rd green star is down here. Oh, no. Hold on. I think what I gotta do is I gotta get up here. So that's how they get you. They make you think that you're supposed to like get this guy. But in reality, you're supposed to follow the path all the way up here. And then you get the stamp. And I'm pretty positive that the final green star is not down here. Do I want to waste my time checking? Probably not. But if it is, I'm going to end up regretting it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not down here. I wonder what it's going to give me. Star? Nah, mushroom. Okay, I'll take the mushroom for the extra 1,000 points. What's up? Bumblebee? Nah. His name's not Bumblebee. His name is, gosh, Stingbee. I was literally just talking about him. Okay, we did it. We got all of the green stars. So yeah, this one's not that bad compared to the one in the special worlds. But still, they all give me PTSD. Oh no! Why would you do that, Stingbee? I thought we were boys. I don't know why it is in Mario games that whenever you get hit, the game freezes! Why does it do that? I feel like it just throws the momentum off completely. But as you can see, the checkpoint's all the way back here, but I've completely 100% of this level, so I could just smooth cruise through the rest of this, and then we could just get this guy, grab these coins, nice, get that for an extra 4,000 points. Did my points reset? They did. Unfortunately, like when you lose a 1-up in mid-level, your points reset, and this is exactly the perfect item that you want to get through this. Because as you can see, you could literally just flutter your way through this. So it's funny because in this game, the special item that allows you to like cheese through the game is the cat suit because there's a lot of climbing. Whereas in Super Mario 3D Land, the special item is the Tanuki Leaf. So if you have the Tanuki Leaf, you could pretty much cheese through every level. So that's also something that I want to do is like, obviously, no! I want to play the game the intended way, and then I also want to replay the game. But I want to do it where we play without a Tanuki Leaf to see how challenging it'll be. And that one gives you a pipe. You would think it would give you like a piranha plant sticker. But it's just a pipe. So what am I going to do? I guess I have to go back and get the golden flagpole, right? Because if I skip over it, I'll probably forget to go back and get it. So might as well just get it now and get it done with. There we go. We did it. We got the golden flagpole. And don't ask me why I'm missing one up. Unfortunately, I did lose it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And I unfortunately got rid of my cat suit. Not intentionally, it was unintentional because I was using a fire flower and then I got the Tanuki Leaf and then I ended up using the Tanuki Leaf and then it got rid of the cat suit because it put my fire flower in the inventory. It would be nice though to like let you pick whatever items you want, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. So I think this is gonna be the boss of this world. This little graveler thingy. What's it called? It's called Brolder. Brolder. Man, I feel dyslexic trying to read that. Brolder. It's a brol boulder, pretty much, is what they're saying it is. But you know, the mama Brolder is gonna get revenge because we threw its little infants into the lava. So it's gonna come back for vengeance for the final castle, for the castle of this. I always say final castle. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I really don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm so out of touch with this. There you go, 86. 86 green stars. Now we have 2 pathways to go through. We got this hidden block, or the switch block one, and then this one. Okay, which one of these 2 do I want to do? I will probably do... Oh, I know this one. This one's not fun at all. And this one, I'm trying to think, is this one in space? Beat block skyway. Yeah, I mean, all the beat block ones are usually in space. Okay. So this one, you just gotta follow the rhythm. Let me see. It's gonna be cherry power-ups. They always give you the cherry power-ups with this one. They just love making it difficult. But you know, we got the Tanuki Leaf. So I think this one should be easy because then we can now glide all the way across. There we go. Yeah, this is actually perfect. Alright, let's see what we got. What are you gonna be? Nothing? What? Are you kidding me? You would think they would give you a green star here. But they didn't. Yo, no, stay away from me. Yo, stay away from me. Good, yes. You see, he's in a place. Oh, no! Fortunately, their boomerangs do not have, like, insane range. Oh, no, we lost one! We lost one of our commanders! Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get out of here, dog. Just leave me alone. Stop harassing me and my family. You want nothing to do with you. Okay, so watch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just run into a corner right here. There has to be something here. No items. Surprisingly, no items. They really do consider this cherry power-up an item. It's like if they give it to you, they're like, that's sufficient enough. And look at that. Your boy Luigi celebrating him. Celebrating him by putting him on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so there definitely is a cherry power-up down here. I just have to wait to get it. So here, let me just wait properly. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I gotta stop talking. I gotta listen to the beat. I gotta listen to the beat to make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, we got 4. Yo, come, bro. What's wrong with him, bro? Come down. Why was he not falling? Like, all of these other guys were running, but he seemed to be clipped. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We did it. See, that's why levels like this, they're just much easier done with multiplayers. We're just gonna get up here. We just need one of them to go in. Hopefully none of them die. Oh, yo, he was at the edge. He was at the edge. Okay, this is what I was talking about. There's a level that I said, I was speaking about earlier where you need multiple cherry power-ups to get all the coins. I mean, you don't have to have multiple cherry power-ups for this, but it does definitely make it easier. Unless you're playing it obviously with 4 players or 3 players or 2 players. You know, even playing this game 2 players is so much fun. Okay, here we go. Just gonna wait. Okay. Okay. Nice. And this has to be where the final green star is, right? You just need 2. Imagine not having 2. Like, how bad would that be? Okay, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. We gotta group the boys together. Okay, and then we're gonna just do a little split right here. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, hey guys. Hey guys. Please move out the way. Please make way for the Mario brothers. Okay, there you go. Okay. Nice. Nice. The adrenaline was pumping in that one. And I'm not even at the end of the game yet. And I'm already tweaked out right now. And that's gonna be the cherry sticker. Yeah, this is a pretty short world, as you can see. Like, there was 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 levels here. Yeah, because after this one, I don't know where that pipe's gonna take me, but here, let's go ahead and do this one real quick. This one, I believe, is gonna be in a blue, green grassland in the sky. Yeah, this is the level right here. Yep. But this one is unique because it has these trampoline enemies that you're supposed to use in order to get certain items. So you have these trampolines, but then there's literally specific trampoline enemies. Yeah, those guys right there. So technically you don't need the trampoline to get all. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so what I do remember about this one is, hold on, I wonder if I whack him. It breaks them. See, that's the thing with these things, they break so easily. So that's what makes this difficult, because if you're playing it by yourself, you're going to have to make sure you don't break one of these trampolines. Oh, what? What? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's weird, because sometimes you hit them with a fireball, and then... Oh, no, 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 no. If you hit them with a fireball, sometimes they break, but then sometimes they also just don't break. They just flip. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. That's the second one. Perfect. I think the stamp was just gonna be somewhere in plain sight. Actually, no, the stamp's gonna be here. Wait, no, this is the green star. Oh no, what the heck? Bro. Bro! Oh, clutch it! That was so sick. I was convinced. I swear, I was convinced it was GG that I was gonna have to restart this level. But fortunately, I got it. Oh, man. That was intense. Hello, bitty buds. Look how cute they are. I'm so glad they're a playable character in Mario Kart World. I absolutely love Bitty Bud. How does he steer? That's how you ask? I don't know. He doesn't have arms. He's just like Goomba. Maybe he steers using telekinesis or something. He uses his brain, his mind. But now that we made it to the end, it's not over yet. Because as you can see, we need to... Oh, okay, yo. Relax. Okay, we're gonna just take this. I'm gonna throw it right here. And then... Ooh! Clutch. Okay, not bad. All the levels that I'm dreading, I'm actually clearing through them pretty easily. Fortunately. Thought it was gonna be much more difficult, and that gave us a 1-up mushroom. They're so random. Why not give me the Bitty Bud sticker? Unless I already got that one. And then this is gonna activate a pipe, which leads to a mystery house. I didn't even realize that there was a mystery house here. I feel like we just did one recently. And this one has 10. Oh, man. Mystery house mad dash. Here we go. Alright, I'm ready. Yo, you got anything to say to me? No good luck? No nothing? Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I don't need your luck. Alright, here we go. I think one of these levels require you to use the spring bounce thing. Ooh. But yeah, having the Tanuki Leaf's gonna make it easy, I feel. Oh, it's a Mario Party minigame! Avoid the bullet bill! Oh no, the spikes! Okay, we got this. We got this. Easy, man. Like, we're just in the air with this one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be easy right here. Look at that. Very nice. Oh no. Oh, okay, at least they're not all like going down at the same time. That actually would have been unfair. Like kind of like a domino effect. Okay. Ooh. I jumped way too soon there. Where is this? It's gonna be on top of it. No! No! I lost my Tanuki Leaf! Okay, just 2 more, please. Okay, now I gotta clutch it out. There you go. A little bit of long jumping. Now the final one. What's it gonna be? Oh, okay. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, no! Spike! You robbed me of my power-up. But it's my fault. I crashed into him. 10 easy. Now we're at 102. Very nice. I think there's like a total of 365 green stars in this game. Something like that. And now we're moving on to Spike's Lost City. I would love to see in the next 3D Mario game a nice foresty place like this. I think this one though is gonna give me cat suits. These are usually cat suit levels. But you know, having the fire flowers actually pretty clutch too, because you can just shoot them from the side. Usually when you have the cat suit, you're supposed to try to hit them or swipe them with your paw, so it can be a little tedious. Oh no, no, no. Okay, hold up. I wonder if I like. No, please, Galoombas, stop it. I don't want to hurt you. Oh no. Okay. I'm just like trying to play it safe. I'm not trying to risk anything. Okay, there it is. The first item, or the first objective, the first collectible rather, to be more precise. Oh, this. Okay, here, so watch. The best way to do this And I've learned from doing this so many times. Just get rid of the spikes, honestly. Save yourself the hassle and get rid of the spikes. So then that way you can just like push these buttons in peace without having to jump and maneuver across and around from them. Was this the first or the second? Okay, perfect. It was the first one. Oh, alright. I think the second green star is gonna be... Wait, actually, you guys got something good for me? Something good? Something good? Come on, something good. Absolutely nothing, bro. What is this? What is this game? Okay. Alright, there we go. I think the second one is gonna be... I think I'm confusing this with a different level. It's like one of the levels from World 5 where like you got like those square spike things falling down. I think it's from World 5. But the level does look similar and it feels very similar. Oh no, no, no. Okay, so the second green star has to be here. I refuse to believe that it's not here. It has to be. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And then here, I don't want to screw this up. So I'm gonna like, oh no! No! That would have been bad. Landing right in front of that spike if he was opening his mouth in that moment. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Wow! Okay, we did it. We did it. Of course, just my luck, man. See, it's like when you play it with hesitation, it's GG. Okay, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, dog. Alright. Give me that flagpole! Golden flagpole season. Spike. Yo, what? There was like a peach. There's like a circle blob with a peach crown on it. I wonder what that was. And we made it. We are about to save the orange pixie sprixie. Another one of these things? Wow. Not that I need it, but wow. Thank you, Nintendo. 50 green stars. That's what they require for this one. But if you have all of them at this point, you would have double that which they require. So now we are on Lava Rock Lair. And look at this. I love this little intro for like some of the castles. It's definitely Super Mario 3D Land. This is not good. This is not good at all, actually. I wish I had a cat suit. Okay, so watch. We're gonna take this boulder and we're gonna put it right there. And we're gonna step on this. Cross. Get this. Okay, yo, stay away from me. Alright, what's it gonna be? Please, cat suit. No, no cat suit. Okay, this has to be a cat suit. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so here, watch. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I screwed this up. Okay, perfect, perfect. Again, I was so confident I wasn't gonna get that. I was so confident it wasn't happening, but fortunately I clutched it out last second. It's nice and challenging that they do that, where they don't just give you items like that right off the bat. But then again, you don't necessarily need to have items given to you all the time, because if you really wanted to, you could just go play the first level again and then get whatever items you want, whether they're cat suits or tanuki leaves. I always used to do that. I think that one level in... Oh gosh. Okay, yo, chill. Okay, come on. Clutched it out! Nice! Bro, this whole world is just me clutching things at the last second. Look at this guy. Stay away from me, Goombas. Today's not your day. Today's not your day. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Actually, I do want that. Yeah, I do want it. Give it to me. The reason I want this is because, like I said earlier on, we're actually about to battle the mother of the boulders. She's pissed. That's her right there. She has like pink crystals on her. Or actually, very well, this could be the daddy. I don't know if this is the mommy or the daddy. But we're gonna take the little babies. I'm gonna throw them on her. There you go, just like that. And then she gets mad, starts swinging. It's like they all love to spin. They're definitely Bowser's minions. It's like Bowser's signature thing is just spinning. I mean, I guess Mario does that too, right? When you think about it, for Mario 64, how did he defeat Bowser every time? He literally spun him into a spike. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one and just have it ready. So yeah, like throwing this boulder on it while it's spinning doesn't actually do anything. You gotta wait, but whatever. You gotta wait and get, yep, too late. I was a little too late with that one. Okay, relax, I get it. You're pissed, you're angry. Bring the babies out. Bring the babies out. Bring the little kitties out. Okay, gotta go quick. There you go. Usually it's not that difficult. Like if you're doing it like precisely and you're doing it fast, it actually goes by pretty quick. You don't have to go through like the phases of them like spinning out and whatnot. But we did it! The orange pixie sprite. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Stop. You can stop crying now. I got you. Now make me an orange cake. A nice orange pound cake with orange shavings on it. Whoa, look at its arms. Very small, skinny arms. You did it. Let's take a look. I just want to make sure I 100%ed this. What? 4-B? Oh, and there's a there's like a stamp house. Wait, what is 4-B? Hold on. See, I knew it felt too good to be true. I felt like I was missing something. Oh, I see. You know, I was going to go inside of this pipe, but I wanted to keep everything in chronological order. So it's funny how I like skipped over it when it was literally on my mind. Hello, Hammer or Fire Brothers. Where's your brother, the Hammer Bro? I'll give you 100 seconds to do this, but you already know Mario seconds are not like real seconds. They go like double the speed. Okay, relax, Mario, relax. Course clear. Alright, what do we got here for this stamp? What's it gonna be? Oh, it's the blue one. So we got the green one and the blue one. How do you like see all your stamps? Oops. Okay, here. Let me see now. Okay, that's clear. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, just making sure. And then this is the stamp collection. So we have 2 of this, or actually we have 3 of them. You would think we had 4. Yeah, the green one was the first one, and then we had the yellow one, the blue one, oh, the orange one. I guess we get the orange one in World 5. That makes sense. So you get one of the fairies, Brixies, sprites in each world. So World 5, we're gonna get the orange one for World 4. Hello, hello, it's the purple one. The grape. You know, we gotta make sure they're all attributed to something sugary, something sweet. Should we start this off? Let's start off with the Captain Toad one, why not? Captain Toad plays peekaboo. It's like so funny that like Captain Toad is not only so slow, but he can't jump, but then like playing with Blue Toad, he's like the fastest character in the game. It's like they're complete opposites of one another. One's slow, can't jump. The other has acrobatic skills and super fast. Let's go in this door. Let's see. Okay, obviously the fake door. The first one's gonna be the fake one. This is gonna be that. All right, cool. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to clear this out quick. Wait. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Oh, we could take those out with the light. Cool. So here, let me. Yo, relax. I see you, boo. I see you, boo. Get him. Okay, so we have to move this. And we gotta go down. I gotta get that mushroom. I'm not about to lose a 1-up on a Captain Toad level. That would be pathetic. I would just have to retire right here. Okay. There we go. Alright, here, so watch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just... How come they're not dying? Okay, there you go. Okay, so now the real question is how do I get that? Oh, I see. Pretty straightforward. You just gotta go across. Okay, we got rid of some of the peepas. And then the last one, oh, it's a giant boo! Stay back. I got light. Be repelled by the light. Good job, Captain Toad. I'm actually pretty certain we're about to see him in the first level too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see him in this level. So yeah, we played a level very similar to this one as well earlier on. But it started out in a vibe like this, and then it took you to like a 2D beach level. So this is like the 3D variant of it. And then here, watch. You want to see something cool, guys? Just do this. And then, oh yeah, baby! We are a Koopa. Feels so nice to be a Koopa Troopa. Okay, I don't care. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. All right, let's get back in it. Woohoo! I'm a Koopa. I can swim on water. Turtles are definitely not this fast, but you can't do it forever because as you can see, Mario gets dizzy. Here, we can just take these guys out just like that. Oh yeah. Oh, a golden one too. Wait, I want that one. Oh, cool. It's literally the golden Koopa shell from Mario Kart World. So this is where it originated from. That's a sick reference. There you go. And we got also a Goomba mask. Now, what does that do, you might ask? Well, it allows you to turn into a Goomba. That thing breaks? That is cool. I didn't know it would break. But here, what I want to do is I want to get these red coins. Okay, bruh. Why? Get out of here, Goomba. We don't got time to waste with you, dog. Okay, come on. Yeah! So you had to do it with the boomerang. I was gonna say, it makes so much sense to have a boomerang in this level. Get out of here. You don't want anything to do with you, Koopa Troopa. I'm just gonna grab all this. Okay, now I can start exploring for everything. I think all 3 green stars are actually gonna be in this area. The only thing that's not in this area directly is the stamp. So we gotta find, okay, so that's the first green star. I know the second green star is gonna be in this pipe over here. And then the third green star is gonna be with Captain Toad, obviously. That's one thing that I remember for sure. Hello, Koopa Troopas. Get out of here, dogs. Get out of here. Okay. Oh no. There you go. I always accidentally sometimes like go inside the little warp box without intending to. And look at that, this time he's not running away from a cardboard Bowser, or he's scared from a cardboard Bowser, he's running away from the Bitty Buds. The Bitty Buds that walk. So you have Bitty Bugs that walk and Bitty Buds that fly. These were the walking versions of the Bitty Buds. Alright, now we can make our way all the way across. Let's do it with the shell. Oh, no, no, no. Bro, the shell didn't even, like, register that I crossed through it. Alright, perfect. Hello, hello, Plessy! Got a little fairy there, too. I always love the vibe of this. It reminds me of the underground spot in Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Because you see like those fairies in the distance, and then you got like the dark, ominous vibe in the back of the cave, you know, and then the water. Okay. Please don't mess this up. Please don't mess this up. There you go. Perfect. Easy. I'll make it look easy. Bye-bye, Plessy. I love how they wave every time I'm leaving. Courtesy. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Look at that. As soon as they see you, they just run away and then leave coins behind. Yo, what's up, Koopa? What's up, Koopa? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, Koopa. I wanted to like show you guys if you take his shell, he'll literally start running after you until he tries to get it. And then if you get rid of his shell, you see him sigh and he gets like really upset, and then he starts chasing after you to seek revenge on Mario. Oh, and look at that. That's funny how I'm explaining that, and the sticker for this is literally a Koopa knocked out of his shell. It's the only time I noticed it was actually in this level too, by the way. I don't know if that's how it is in every other level where you could like get rid of a Koopa shell. But now we got this level. Oh man, Tricky Trapeze Theater. I do not like this one. And again, there's a level just like this in the special worlds. Very difficult. Not looking forward to it. I'm already stressing about it right now. But this one, I think it would be easier done if I had a catsuit. So I'm really hoping the game has some mercy on me and it gives me a catsuit. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have a catsuit here, but please game, just give me a catsuit. Catsuit. Come on, game. Why? Okay, here we're gonna try to do this in one piece, make it look good. Oh, hold on. How do I just like? Oh, I guess what I could do is this. Watch. Yeah, there you go. Just slide. No. Okay, there you go. You're gonna cross. Boom. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. I gotta get up here. So I'm gonna have to do this the intended way without a catsuit. Because if they're not giving you a catsuit here, then they probably don't expect you to do it with one. Okay, come on. I hate this so much. Come on, game. Oh, there you go. Okay. We only got one of the goodies. I think, okay, the stamp is there, and then there's gonna be a green star in that pipe over there. Okay, so we got this. Here we go. What I want to do though is I want to go over here and grab this first and foremost. And the best way to do this is literally go rotate the way the thing is rotating. Because if you try to rotate against it, you'll end up just like losing speed, and it'll take forever to destroy everything. Here we go. We got them all. Yeah, look at that. The game is showering me with gold. So, good job, man. You took out all the piranha plants. Let's see what we got in here. It is a cat. It is the green star. Figured. There we go. Easy. Excellent. Excellent job, Mario. You are indeed the excellent one. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. This is where the stamp is. Nice. And then we just gotta get the final green star, which I think is gonna be, yep, I literally knew it. I was gonna say a green star activator. Okay, so we just gotta do this. Okay, so watch, this should be easy. If you just do that. Yep, perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so it's like a little teaser of what is yet to come. They just kind of like give you a little taste of a level that's gonna be like this in the future. Okay, I wonder if I can do it. Oh no! Why? Come on, game. It would just be easier to have a cat suit to climb all the way. I think maybe I should have like swung it a little bit more. If I had swung it a little bit more, I would have been able to get it. So I'm gonna have to go get a cat suit just to have him anyways, and then just get this golden flagpole. What is this one? 80 green stars to destroy this Bowser statue. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be this level. Yo, this is actually a good opportunity to switch out to a new character. So this level requires Toad to activate the stamp, and it's one of those speed levels as well. So we had this one with Peach, and then now we have it with Toad. And actually having a cat suit for this is absolute perfection. So I'm glad I went and I got the cat suit, because you could literally cheese it having this. Instead of using any of the cherry power-ups, you just go out of your way. Ooh, ooh, oh no! Whatever. I deserve that. I actually, as I was doing the long jump, I swear, I was like, I'm about to screw this up, and I did. So I deserve that. Bro, there's no way! Again? It's just the hastiness, you know, I honestly deserve that. Like, that's what I get for being hasty. This is why you should have some patience in life. Patience with everything. Okay, watch. We're gonna just get this. And then, we're gonna just go. Alright, whatever, man. You had that freebie. There you go. Ended off with 69 coins, too. We're gonna stick with Toad. I'm gonna play with Toad for the rest of this world. You know, you guys could see my second favorite character in the game, and it's Toad chasing after a mushroom. How befitting. Okay, let's see what this thing takes us to. I mean, it's gonna take us to the pipe. The pipe will take us to a mushroom house, so we don't need that. We can save that mushroom house for never. I never use the mushroom houses in this game. Charge and Chuck blockade is back. Oh, okay. What's up, Charge and Chucks? What's up, brothers? What's up, brothers? Hey, what's up? You think I'm the football? Well, I'm not the football. He's so cute. Look at him. He's adorable. His little big paws. His little tiny ears. His little Dorito ears. Look at him. He's so cute and innocent looking. And then we got this one. Oh, the sprawling savanna. This is actually the perfect level for Blue Toad as well. It's very vast, and one of the green stars requires you to chase after a rabbit. And you can use the cat suit too, which is exactly what I wanted. Bro, what the heck was that? He just moves so fast that sometimes I can't control him. Okay, here, watch. We're gonna just avoid all this right here. Oh, okay, I gotta go back down. Got you. Whatever. Gotta go back down and grab this green star. Oh, no. Go back. No. It's okay, Toad. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna be patient. I learned from that last level. Just be patient. Don't lose any more one-ups. Just be patient, dog. Okay, here we go. So this is it. Look at this. Is the open savanna. This is what I like to call Lion Kingdom. It's the kingdom of lions. We out here hunting our prey. Gimme. Look at that. Moves so fast. Okay. So that's the second green star. And then I know over here there's gonna be like a little ant hole. Wait, what is this? There's some coins. We don't need that. Alright, can I beat the ant before it comes to me? Yes, I can. Okay, so this one requires you to have to like get the stamp off the ant's back. So I'm gonna just play it patiently. I'm not gonna try to finesse it. I'm just gonna wait for it to come down, and then once it's down, you just grab it. Perfect. All right. Now we have one more green star to collect. I really like this level a lot. I never understood the point of having the star here. Because I feel like if you're waiting for the fuzzies to like cross your path, you could end up just like losing out on the star. But surprisingly, I did it there. Okay. Oh god. I screwed this up. Bro, come on! Of course that would happen. Whatever. We're gonna go back and get that green star. I might as well just, you know... Well, I should have just jumped off the cliff. I should have just jumped off the cliff, because now I'm gonna have to spend all that time going back and getting it. Cat Peach. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, you know. We had to have a mess up at some sort, so we'll just go ahead and get that green star, and then, you know, move on as if nothing happened. Okay, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it! Hello, ants. Hello, my good friends. Very nice. Very nice and easy, smooth cruising. Now we got 2 levels to pick from. We got this one right here, the cakewalk flip, and then we have the bombs below. Bombs below. We're gonna do the bombs below one. I think this one is also a Tanuki Leaf level. Tanuki Leaf with Toad is also very clutch. Speed and fluttering, you can't beat that. So, should I get the Tanuki Leaf? Probably, yeah. Why not? Oh no! Ba-bomb! Leave me alone! Okay, so watch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this Bob-omb, and then we're gonna just toss it up here. Just get rid of both of these piranha plants, and then there's another Bob-omb right here. I'm gonna just go ahead and toss it down there. Did it activate? It didn't. It didn't activate it. But no! Relax! Relax! Relax, little Goombas. Hold on. There has to be something up here, right? It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. But here, we could just cheese our way this way. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to come out. Alright, and then we're gonna toss it this way. Very nice. Oh, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. You're gonna miss that one up. Not that I need it. You know what? You know what? Somebody could take it. Somebody else can have it. Somebody's gonna need that. Someone's gonna wake up one day in the sewer, and then he's gonna find that one up, and he's gonna be like, bless the one who brought this down here. And it's gonna be because of me just forfeiting it. Because I'm not greedy. There you go. There you go. Now let's see. What do we got here? I'm gonna hit this. There you go. Nice. Very easy. Alright. Now we just got one more green star to grab. Okay, what's it gonna? Oh, it's gonna be over there. Got you. Well, I don't need the pipe to get across. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so this could take a while to do, unless I try to finesse my way around it. So here, watch. If I just take this and then just drop it at the right spot, it's not like the bob-ombs like activate that many panels, but oh, okay, yeah. See, I figured. Good thing about this, it's not like it allows you to. It's not like if you step on the same panel twice, they'll deactivate. That would have been really annoying to have to deal with. And also, one cool thing is the bob-ombs, whenever they're about to explode, if you just like whack them, they like deactivate again. Yep, there you go. You see? Perfect. It just like resets the counter. Okay, there you go. It's not like falling off here would cause me to lose a 1-up, but I don't know if I could re-enter this space if I fall off. Like if the cloud would be there, if it would disappear. Let's actually see. Would it still be there? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, so you only have like one opportunity to do this. Okay, just gonna blow this up. There you go. And then make our way across. Woohoo! Hello, Totem Goombas. Wow, only 2 of you survived. Okay, with this, you gotta be precise about how you hit it. I think the way to do it is like this. That is not how you do it, but whatever. I could use my cat suit if I wanted to, but I don't need that because I could just do this. Easy. The Bob-omb sticker. Okay, now we could go to the cakewalk. Let's see what this is though. It's gonna be a stamp hut. That's gonna take me to this level right here, which is, oh, that one. I like that level. Let's just see where this pipe takes me to. I know, oh, it's a Fire Bro level. Another one of these guys. The Fire Bro hideout number 2, just back to back like that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Look at that. A huge stack of Goombas. I actually totally forgot that this specific variant of the Fire Bro levels existed. And why is it a lava level too? But I guess it is a Fire Bro hideout. It only makes sense. You know, this would have made more sense in World 7. Because that's like the lava world right there. Alright, let's get this stamp. And then we can do the cakewalk. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the other? Yep, the orange pixie. I knew it. Because the last one, also the freebie stamp, was the blue pixie. So it only makes sense. Alright, this level, it can be difficult, but it's not really. It's just you have to like know exactly when to time your jump and not hesitate. Because they also have bombs as well, like detonators. But this actually reminds me a lot of Super Mario 3D Land, because there's a level that's just like this. No. I didn't want to use that at all, actually. Having the Tanuki leaf is insanely clutch for a level like this. Just gotta make sure I don't miss over the stamp, wherever that may be. Okay. There you go. So I'm pretty sure the stamp or one of the green stars is gonna be in this pipe. Here, let's see. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be this? It's gonna be the green star? Yeah, the green star. Okay, here we go. I feel like I skipped over this stamp. Oh. There you go. Okay, this is the hard part right here. Oh, look at that Luigi in the distance! Flying. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Where's the stamp? Why haven't I gotten the stamp yet? I'm pretty sure. Oh no! I need 2? Where do I get a second cherry power up? Cause ain't no way I'm gonna have to like. Bro, no! It's gonna be here. This is probably what it is, right? Yep. Okay. Just gotta be patient. Alright, here, Toads. You guys gotta be like glued to each other. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. This is actually gonna be easy. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, perfect. What did I tell you? Easy. A cakewalk. And Luigi's still flying in the distance. Look at him. Into the abyss. Flying all the way down to Sky High Sunday. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then... Woohoo! Easy. We don't need no Tanuki leaf. We literally saw every version of Toad like this, except the fire one yet. But that's the only one we haven't seen him do that. It sucks, because I would have actually loved to go into this level with a Tanuki Leaf. Hold on, what was this level called? It's called Searching Light Sneak. So Bowser's up in the security. He really wants vengeance, so he has these searchlights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Literally asked for a Tanuki Leaf and the game gave me one. Thank you, game. So generous. So I think we gotta take one of these things with us. Well, watch. I think I screwed this up because that guy's about to activate soon. And we'll just throw this right here. Like that. Amazing. Is this gonna be another Tanuki Leaf? Nope. Nope. Even the bullet bills have little cat ears on them. It's so cute. Okay, so let's see. Okay, where's this thing? Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Crash land into this. Oh, we gotta go quick. Here. Woo! Alright, this is definitely gonna get good. I want a second round. I'm greedy for it. Yeah, thank you, game. And then the final green star is gonna be over this way. Yep. Totally, but you gotta like adjust yourself properly. Hey, yo, come to me. There you go. Very nice. That was easy. Oh no! Okay, here. I'm gonna just have to use this. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be bullet bills. There actually isn't. And you can see the castle from the distance. Wait, what is that? That's a fortress. I don't think it's any of the castle. It's not the castle in this world. Definitely can't be. And it's Toad! We got another Toad sticker. Befitting. Toad with Toad. I think this little section down here is actually the pipe that takes me to World 1. Because there's a pipe in World 1 that takes you to World 5. Oh no, that's not what it is. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it's this one? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. So I don't know if you could take this pipe from World 1 to World 5. Honestly, I'm not really sure if that's something. But in New Super Mario Bros. Games, there's always like a skip. Like, so you could just skip from like one world to another world, and then from another world to another world, and just like cheese the game that way. And then we got this little train level. So this is like actually a level just for coin collection. Would have been nice if I actually needed the 1-ups. Let's just count how many 1-ups I could get from this. So I got 2 so far. Okay. I'm just gonna try to count how many I can get from this. Okay, let me get out of here. 3. Okay. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. This is the 8th one. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. What happens if I stand here? Oh, nice! Look at that! I'm the king of the world with my golden train. So 9 1-ups, and then if we get this. Another 1-up! 10. That's pretty nice. 10 1-ups. If there was no infinite 1-up glitch in this game, this would have been clutch. Very clutch time. Wait, there's another thing over here? Another pipe? What? Oh, is this World 3? Okay, so like, what are the point of these skips? Like, what am I actually benefiting by being able to skip from one world to the other? I mean, it's technically just taking me back, Is it like an easy access to like different parts of the world, but like you can just like hit start and just go back? You know, maneuver that way. King Kathunk's castle. And we got Toad running into the castle. Ominous. You know, at least Bowser's kind enough to give his minions castles. When is Nintendo gonna give us a Bowser adventure where like Bowser is the main character, the protagonist? Imagine a game where Bowser has to stop Mario from saving Peach. Like, that would be a sick game for all the Bowser lovers. You know, that would be a really cool concept. I just don't think Nintendo would ever do it. Nintendo could do so much, man. Like, they have so much money. They could literally do so many things. Okay, I screwed this up. Definitely screwed this up. There isn't any way and chance that I'm gonna be able to get it. I was trolling y'all. I knew I was gonna get it. Oh wait, hold up. I think I might have skipped over the stamp. I mean, I totally must have skipped over the stamp. Wait, no, maybe I didn't. It just depends on what they give me. Are they gonna give me a cat suit? Yeah. Okay. So I don't think I skipped over the stamp. I think it's up here. Okay, it's up there. I see it. Yo, just leave me alone, dog. Okay, so we gotta just climb this way, and then one of the green stars is gonna be right here. I think it's the third. Oh, yeah, it's the third one. Okay, don't worry about it. Even if it falls, it'll come back. It'll come back, right? Yo, charging Chuck, please leave me alone, bro. Why would you do that? Brother, I said leave me alone. Gosh, she's so annoying. Pissed me off. Now, I'm left empty-handed. No items, nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, wait a second. Dang it! Well, I guess this is where I go. Bye-bye. Yeah, so I'm gonna be able to just get that cat suit and then just cheese my way across. Don't gotta worry about running into charging Chuck no more. But yeah, I mean, imagine a Bowser game. You know how they gave Princess Peach her own game? Technically, one might argue and say, well, Sully, Bowser's Inside Story is a game where Bowser had to save the day. But, like, I'm talking about a game where Bowser saves the world. Or he doesn't save the world. For him, it would technically be saving. But, like, he stops Mario from saving Peach. You know what I mean? That would be sick to see. But Nintendo would never do that. Because Nintendo's lame. I mean, they could do it. Who knows? Alright, this is it. We made it to the end. King Kathunk. That's him. How is he a king without a crown? Where's your crown, bro? Okay. Okay. Just gonna fall this way. Which way? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. Hope I can get him right away. Without doing any cool maneuvers. Alright, perfect. You just gotta stand right here. Boom. And bang! We did it, King Kathunk! Okay, what am I doing collecting these coins? I don't need to collect these coins. Now we saved the grapefruit Sprixie. Her voice literally sounded like it was coming from inside of a jar. You did it. Look at that, pretty easy, pretty straightforward, man. We're just like cheesing through this game. She looks just like Toad. Yeah, they would make a cute couple. You don't need Toad at Toad. You found a new queen. That's right. Fix my pipe. Fix the pipe for me. Allow me to cross. So what was the next world? Oh, the next world was the cloud world. That's right. That's why we're going upwards. Alright, let's see. Take a look at it. Wait, what? 5-2, I didn't get the flagpole for that? I thought I did. Was it this one? No, that's 5-3. Oh, it was this one. Okay, let me go grab that real quick before we make our way to World 6. Okay, here. Let me see if I get like a good swing. Wow. I don't know how you're supposed to get it without a cat suit then. I really don't know. Either a cat suit or a tanuki suit. But in this level particularly, I don't think they give you any power-ups other than the giant mushroom. Okay, let's take a look now. Okay, that's complete, 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 and complete. Perfect. Now we can make our way to the cloud. Oh yeah, world number 6. With the, what is a light blue. What kind of candy would that be? Cotton candy, I guess. I don't really like cotton candy. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I'll figure it out. Alright, come on. Here. We'll play World 6 together. You wanna play World 6? Hey, do you wanna be the one to play World 6? Look, we're playing with Blue Toad. You wanna play with Blue Toad? Hmm? Here, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Pick it up. You wanna play with Blue Toad? You wanna play with Mario? Who do you wanna play as? Oh, I know you're a Peach guy. You like Peach. Is that what you want? What do you want, man? Brother, what do you want? Okay, here. We're gonna see if he sits on my lap. You wanna sit and watch, man? What's going on? Huh? He doesn't want to play with Blue Toad. He has an issue with Blue Toad for some reason. Maybe because, you know, Blue Toad's more fit than him or something like that. I really don't know. But guys, World 6 is actually one of my favorite worlds in the game. It's a very nice world. It makes me feel like I'm on Cloud 9. They should have made World 9 the Cloud World. It would have been a beautiful reference for Cloud 9. Not that that's really much of a reference. Oh no! That was sick! Did you guys see that? That was some next level MLG strat, reaching the star before I was hit by that fireball that piranha plant put in. So this level actually is a level where you could easily miss the stamp, because the stamp is hidden in a very interesting spot. And there's also another level that has something very similar to that as well in World 6. And I'm excited to point both of those out, just because, you know, it's gonna show off like the difficulty of some of the stamp placements in this game. So this is pretty much just like a world where there's a lot of clear pipes. I mean, I honestly don't know. That's probably not even true. There's probably not that many levels in this world with clear pipes. What was that? Why did I do that? Fuzzies, why would you do that? How are fuzzies immune to fire? Like, these guys can only be taken out by piranha plants, apparently, because nothing else seems to take him out. Even if you look at that, Luigi! It's Luigi! What are you doing there, Luigi? Get out of there! Okay, so here's the real thing. Will I be able to? Woohoo! Yeah, baby. We don't need no cat suit. We don't need no cat suit for this. We got this. Okay, let me hit this. But yeah, these things can only be taken out with stars or piranha plants. That's the word that I was looking for, piranha plants. But these, however, can be taken out with fire. However, you can't direct the fire upwards for some reason. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually very scary. I thought for a second there I was doomed. I thought it was gonna like make me fall into an open pit of nothingness, and then I was just gonna like end up losing. But no! You gotta time this too as well. Thankfully, no! The cloud, I was gonna say, thankfully the cloud stays there for a while, but it doesn't. It doesn't. If I had a cat suit, I could have just cheesed my way all the way up here. Could have cheesed my way getting that stamp. But I think the final green star is gonna be here. However, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, how about I do this? Yeah, look at that. See, there has to be a way to do it if you don't have a fire flower, and that's the intended way. But imagine now killing that piranha plant. You would have legit been screwed. And this is exactly what I was looking for. One of these guys. Can I take him with me after this? Like, can we like go on an adventure together and complete the rest of this world? Nope, we can't, unfortunately. I wonder if I slide. Oh, it works! Amazing! It actually does work. I genuinely didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh, no! Oh! I had to slow it down. I literally had to pull back with the joystick to prevent Toad from going faster. Otherwise, he would have like crashed into those fuzzies. And that would have been it for him. Poor Toad. He would have lost his life. Okay, okay. We're just gonna follow you guys. We're gonna go down the downward path and then make our way up to the box. Captain Toad, what are you doing here? Hey, I wanna kiss you, Captain Toad. On the cheeks, obviously. That's what we do. That's what we do, you know, when we greet our loved ones. We actually do, like, you know, cheek. It's a cheek kiss. It's not like you kiss them with your lips on the cheek. I mean, some people do that, but like, you know, you put the cheek on the cheek and the other cheek on the other cheek, you know, and it's just like the cheeks kiss. That's exactly what me and Captain Toad did. That's why we spun, right? Maybe. But it was good for Captain Toad to meet Blue Toad, because I'm sure he really admires Blue Toad. You know, he's an explorer because Blue Toad is the most courageous toad in all of the Mushroom Kingdom, and that's why they specifically chose him. And then next to him, obviously, Yellow Toad for, you know, the Mario Bros missions. Because it's not common for toads to go on missions with Mario and Luigi and the gang. So for them to choose a toad, that toad must be a really special toad. He must like excel in a lot of ways, in a lot of departments. And don't get me wrong, Blue Toad definitely does. He's amazing. More amazing than anything Captain Toad could ever be. No diss to Captain Toad though, you know. Captain Toad, I respect him a lot. I really do. He's a true explorer. You know, he's done everything Mario and Luigi have done. Except fight Bowser. Oh. Why? You know, maybe I deserved that. I was talking a little too much about Captain Toad. We were slandering him, you know. This is not cool. It's not fun. Maybe I should put more respect on his name. I wish they gave me Tanuki Leaves in this level, but too bad they don't. They don't give me neither Tanuki Leaves, neither cat suits. But yeah, I think one of these things, oh, bro, this is exactly what I needed. And by the way, the cool thing about these guys is that when you hit them head on, they don't actually take any damage from you. So unlike majority of enemies in this game, you don't actually deal damage by crashing directly into them. So I can get all up in their faces and whatnot, and they can't do anything about it. Okay, you gonna give it? Yeah, there you go. I knew one of them gave me a green star. And that's the one that gave me the green star. Okay, let's see. I wonder if there's something over there. Oh, actually, that's how I'm supposed to get over there, right? Yeah, use this block. And then let's see what we got. I had to let my cat out. He's being so annoying. He loves to pick on me whenever I'm recording for some reason. It's like he gets mad. It's like, bro, you get mad that I'm doing my job? Like, relax. Oh, there's the stamp. What the heck? That's actually a very interesting spot to put the stamp. I don't know why they would put it there. Actually, I do know why they would put it there, because it would be easy for a person to just like skip over it. Oh, and we can't. It's not like one of those invincible blocks that you could just like go underneath and pop your head out from the other side. Hold on, I wonder if I could just, there you go. This is actually the perfect opportunity to go. Okay, and then we're gonna, oh yeah, oh, we almost got burnt right there. Burnt. I wonder if there's another green star here. Probably not. Huh. Actually, yeah, there isn't, because the second green star is going to be on this thingy. Get out of here, boo. Get out of here, boo, before I shoot fire on you. Hey, hey. 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 Don't look at me like that. Oh my god, he wants to eat me! I'm not an edible mushroom! Ah! Why? Bro, he made me panic. Usually I don't panic like that. Come on. Alright, whatever. Now we gotta show him what's up. Now we just gotta, you know, get through this like a champion. Okay. Okay, there you go. See, without any hesitation. Without any hesitation. We don't mess around. Wait, what? Hold up. That was... What? That was the second... That was the third green star, so I really did skip over the second one. Ah... Bruh, I knew it would be in this sunken ship. I had a feeling. See, if I had just trusted my gut instinct and looked before I jumped out of here, all cocky, I would have not had to restart the level. But you know what? Restarting the level is a blessing. It saves me from something embarrassing that happened earlier, which is probably why I'm not at infinite lives. Oh God. That was scary, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we gotta get rid of these guys. Yo, what up? What up? What up? Hey, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop! Don't shoot! Aim and shoot, dog! Aim and shoot! Hey. Hey, there you go. I would have preferred it to be a giant piranha plant versus these bullies. They really did bully me. And I don't like that. I don't appreciate that about them. Okay, so we're gonna hold this back. Look at that. It doesn't even do anything. But watch. If we do this... No! Now I gotta redo this. I gotta redo it. Okay. I'll redo it. It's fine. The game spoiled me a little too much with the cat suits. I have too many cat suit crutches. So it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it done. Okay, watch. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna let this go, and then we're gonna... Okay. I really couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do it without a cat suit. I just needed the crutches. I'm so used to it. You see, this is what the game does to you. It makes you into a new player by giving you these cat suits that you gotta go back and get them when you need them because it's the only way you could actually play. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I'm proud of myself regardless. So here we go. We got 6-3, 6-4. We're gonna do it in chronological order. We're gonna go to 6-3 first. Hands-on haul. So earlier I was telling you guys about a level that had a very hidden stamp. And this is actually another level that has a very secretive stamp in a very peculiar location. And honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. When I played this game recently, I spent like a solid, I'd say like 40 minutes looking for the stamp. And then, I ended up caving and looking up a guide online because usually I don't like looking up guides when I'm playing games. It's just not what I do, you know. Not that I'm above looking at guides, it's just not what I do, you know what I'm saying? So like I ended up looking up a guide trying to figure out where this stamp is, and I ended up finding it, fortunately. But yeah, it was like in a place where I feel like if I didn't look up the guide, I probably would have spent more time trying to find it and probably would have never came to the conclusion of where exactly it was. Hey, Goomba, it's me! I'm one of you guys, I'm one of your brothers. Oh, wait, what? Oh my God, I am so slow. I am so slow. This is what the Goomba suit does? Oh no! It makes them think you're one of them. Bro, I honestly didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that. Hey Goomba, what's up, buddy? Hey yo, what's up, my brother? You ready to go back to Bowser's castle? You ready to go back to Bowser's castle, man? Let's do it. Let's go find the Elite Trio brothers. Okay, well, since that Goomba is here, we might as well let him hit me. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Hit me. There you go. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep my cat suit, hopefully. But we gotta find the star, the green stars, real quick. Let me just collect all of these things first and foremost. Oh wait, actually, there's a green star back here. I'm pretty sure I was looking at it. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go ahead and do a little bit of jump, and we're gonna get all the way across. Now we just need the final one, wherever this final thingy is. Where is the last key? There is the last key. Okay, so we got the second green star, and now that we activated this little box, this little mystery box, this world of mysteries. This reminds me of Bowser's Kingdom in Super Mario Odyssey. That's what it's called, right? Bowser's Kingdom. I haven't played Odyssey in such a long time. Have not even casually beaten the game in probably since its release. So, like, that's definitely one of the games I'm super excited about replaying, especially for Switch 2. Is that? But look at that. This is where the stamp is. Like, how would you ever guess to go where these spikes are? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you know that you could go outside? Like, I would have never figured that out. But then I guess it makes sense because if you look at these ones, there's crash on the wall. So if you try to go out, like, absolutely nothing will happen. But as for the final star coin, green star coins are in the new Super Mario Bros. Series. The green star, you want to go ahead and come this way, kill the bad boy Spike, and then make your way back. Amazing. You know what? We don't even need. You know what, Spike? I'm gonna take you out, bro. There you go. Well, that was style points. I was actually trying to get underneath him by hitting the block, but we ended up taking him out in a more magnificent, spectacular way. And that is gonna give us the coin coffer. We already have the Spike one, by the way. Okay. Alrighty. So now the level on the right side is actually, it's somewhat of a decently challenging level. And when I say decently, I don't mean like, oh, this is gonna be lots of fails and whatnot. I just mean the adrenaline starts pumping a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, let's get ready to do it. I'm excited to do it. Fire Bros hideout number 3. Gosh dang, man, every world so far we're getting. Oh, you brought the Hammer Brothers too? Man, you brought the whole squad. Like, you brought 5 against just, it was 2 Hammer Bros, 2 Fire Bros, and 2 Boomerang Bros, right? Or am I tripping? Was it like 5? One of the bros were there, but there was 2 variants of the other 2 guys. Well, hasta la vista, baby. 150 stars. If this was Mario 64, we would have had 30 stars over. But if it was Mario 64 DS, we would have completed the game. Unless that game has 151 stars. How many stars does Mario 64 DS have? I think it's 151? Or is that Pokemon? I think that's Pokemon 151. So it's probably 150, right? It definitely must be 150. But look at this, guys. Did you know that you could play this level like from this view? You could also play it from this view, or you all play it from a side view. It's all about your preference, however you choose to play it. Now imagine they make a whole Mario game where they give you that whole customization where like you could play it from any angle you want. How dope would that be? Wouldn't that be dope? Or am I just tripping? Wait a second, hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold up. It's okay. You know what? I'm good. Okay, I gotta do it like this. Alright, I'm gonna just, you know, do a little bit of swinging back and forth. Boom. Hey, oh. Bro! Why? Gosh dang it, Toad. Okay, here we go. We gotta be quick with this. Okay, here we go. You gotta go quick. There you go. Boom. You see? That first green star is very easy to skip over, especially when you gotta get the stamp as well. But fortunately, this level you could backtrack, kind of. It's not like a scrolling level where the level just moves, auto scrolls, and you gotta move with the camera. You could kind of stand still if you wanted to, and the game will just keep going. It won't keep going, if that makes sense. Okay, Stingby, please, Stingby. I've had enough today. I'm done tolerating people's garbage. I'm done dealing with people's issues. That was a Luigi hidden block. I actually did not know it was gonna be there. Wait a second, hold up. Oh yes, you see, I almost missed something very vital here. Hey, get out of here, Piranha Plant. Like, come on, man. Like, what you trying to do, dog? Like, I'm just trying to have a good day today. Like, you trying to ruin my day by taking my cat suit away? I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay, perfect. Now we just wait. Hey, oh, don't bite me. Don't bite me. They're like snakes. How do they see? I guess they don't see. They're like blind, right? But they can smell. They probably smell with their tongues or their mouths, you know, because they're so big. They clearly do not have nostrils. You know, if I was in the Mushroom Kingdom, I feel like I would be a biologist to try to understand the Mushroom Kingdom environment and how things work and how things function. The piranha plants, the Goombas, the toads, especially the toads, where do they come from? Clearly they must be homegrown in Peach's castle, something like that. Let me climb. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! Style points. Collect all the coins as well. I love how they meow. Meow. And what's that gonna be? It's gonna be blue. It's literally blue toad. Amazing. Blue cat toad, by the way. I love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, you guys. It's time to clean out the trash. Who's ready to take out the trash with me? It's gonna be a heavy trash session right here. Prince Bully Blockade. Why is he called... Oh, I guess he is a bully. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry, bro. I forgot. You're actually not a trash can. But we turn you into a trash can. Doesn't it? This look like a trash can? It looks exactly like a trash can. But I guess that's the whole point. We're humiliating the bully. Oh, relax. You know, I never let him get that far. Usually I like sock him quickly into the clear pipe without even giving him that opportunity to like exhale fire. So I don't even know how he attacks, to be honest. Because if he gets to that phase where he attacks, you suck.
It's me, Toad.
Alright. Now that we've cleaned the trash out, we are going to make our way through that clear pipe. Yes. What might be beyond the point of the clear pipe, you might be wondering? I'll tell you something very special. I'll just say purple soda, grapefruit. That's right. It's gonna be the purple Sprixie, because in every world we tend to get the Sprixie badge of the previous world. So whatever Sprixie's this world, we're gonna end up, I think it's lime green? It is. Oh, no, not lime green, light blue. My bad. I literally meant light blue, like not lime green. I'm not colorblind. I literally meant light blue, I swear. But yeah, the light blue one, which is going to be the I'm trying to think of like a light blue candy sweet treats. Blue? No. I mean, it probably has to be like cotton candy, honestly. Like, what else is there that's light blue, that's sweet and delicious? But then I'd have to change the blue one. So the blue one would probably be like blue raspberry. I mean, the blue one was blue raspberry. Yeah, I'm trying to think, you know, like a blue raspberry? I don't even know, man. It doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't even matter. Okay, here. So we got the first green star. And I feel like we just skipped over like half this level. Like, I don't even know if we're playing it the intended way. We're just kind of doing our own thing. You know, rather than following the arrows, go opposite where the arrows are telling you to go. I'm pretty sure that's how you beat this level. Oh, I see. Very nice. And then the stamp here? No, I got excited. I'm like, the stamp right there too? Like, how awesome would that have been? What if it's up here? No, it's not up here. Well, we are really high up. This level though reminds me specifically of the levels in New Super Mario Bros. Series, the Rock Canyon levels, which I think is usually like World 6. Yo, what was that? Yo, Toad, how did you... Sometimes he just gets this insane boost of speed. I don't know if it's like something that I'm clicking. Yo, climb, brother. Don't end up like your boy Mufasa sliding off a giant hillside. Okay. Where's this stamp at, man? Where's this stamp at? It has to be somewhere here, right? Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep going up. The higher we go, the better, because we'll eventually end up seeing something that we're not able to see on ground, right? So let's just go all the way up, and then we'll see what happens. Ah, it is the stamp. Okay, well then, if that's the stamp, that's the flagpole, and that means we missed over the green star. Get out of here, dog. What you want from me? Let's go down this way. And there it is, the green star. All right, let's get out of here. Bye-bye. Absolutely love the ambiance of this level too. The green sky with the orange hues as if the sun is setting, with the clouds moving out in the horizon, and the rocky heights of the canyons that just take you further and further into the sky. Beautiful. And then the bullet bills too, you know? And then that's gonna lead us to that level. Ooh, I love this level. I told you guys, World 6 is absolute banger. Absolute banger, World 6 is. Typhoon Flurries. It's kind of funny because I feel like World 6, 7, and 8, they just get better and better and better. Like 6 followed up by 7. 7, is, in my opinion, is better than World 6. Not saying that 6 is bad or anything. Like, obviously, I'm gushing about how amazing World 6 is. And then after World 6, or after World 7, obviously, there's World 8. And World 8 is an absolute goated world. Yep, it really is. Okay. Ooh. I was honestly pretty nervous about doing that. I felt like the maneuvering on it wasn't like as smooth as I would have wanted it to be. Hold up, I'm trying to think. I feel like I might have skipped over the first green star. I feel like I totally skipped over it. No, maybe I didn't skip over it. Wait a second, did I? Oh, let's see what's going on up here. Okay, there's nothing up there. Yo, hey, wall-ups. Relax. Hey, you want fire? Do you want me to shoot you with fire, dog? Relax. I'm trying to think. I definitely feel like the green star is somewhere before this area ends. Maybe it's up on that tree? It has to be, right? Where else would it be? Oh, it is! Okay, here, watch it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab it just like that, and then... That was dumb. That was dumb. I honestly should not have angled the camera that way. I really should not. That was definitely my mistake. Because had I had it sideways the way it was, I would have definitely been able to see that those flurries were further down the line and not up on that hill. I thought I could just kind of cheese my way through it, but fortunately for this game, they are so kind enough to let us keep what we've collected, even if we lose a 1-up. So, okay, yeah. So right here, see, there you go. There's this little buffer spot here. Yep. Every time I see them now, I know they're from this game. I think they're from this game. Originally, I honestly don't know what they're called. Flurries, yeah, Typhoon Flurries. But they do remind me of Mario Kart World because they're everywhere in Mario Kart World, especially out in the oceans. Why did I get this? I honestly didn't even need to grab this, but whatever, it's okay. It is okay. We gotta go quick. Oh, yo, come on, Toad. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Yo, relax. Ooh, we did it. They should literally bring me out in my oh no. They should bring me out in that. Oh, whoa, look at that. You guys see that? Hey, it's Luigi! Okay, how am I supposed to get this? Hold on. I got an idea. It's about doing it at the right time. So watch, we're gonna just do a little bit of... Oh, yeah, baby! Not too shabby. Honestly, that was very... Oh, that was very easy to do. Okay, these guys need to relax. Yo, how are they not affected by the blows? Yo, relax, brother. Please. It's not that time. We gotta breathe. We gotta relax. There's more pressing things to attend to than just like running back and forth like psychopaths. Okay? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Good stuff if you ask me. I'm really having fun, honestly. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this world. And so far, we're still playing with Blue Toad. Like, that's incredible, right? You know, you guys might be wondering, like, that's unfair to the other characters. Well, you can't pay me to play with Peach. I wouldn't play with Peach. Not that I have anything against Peach. It's just she's very slow. So you can't go with like Toad and then go back to Peach. And then Luigi, he's just too like... He's too like bubbly, man. Like too fluttery, too bouncy, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not for me, man. Tanuki? Yeah, baby! Tanuki Leaf! Absolutely love my Tanukis, man. I'd trade 2 cat suits any day for a Tanuki Leaf. Get out of here, dog. What you want? That Goomba, bro. Thought he was coming. He thought he was really coming to do something. Like, what? You really thought you were coming to do something? Yo, get out. Get out. Okay, Dry Bones, you need to go. I was just trying to put you to sleep, dog. But fate is fate, man. You can't deny fate, right? All right, here. I gotta go down here. Yep. There you go. Get that second one or the first one. Oh, because we got the stamp. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Anything here? No. Hey, wait. What is that? Something's underneath that. It's just the light. Ow, bro! Why would you do that, Goomba? You can't even see him. I tried running to the right, but I couldn't even move because there's nothing there. Okay, Goomba, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, dog. You gotta relax, dog. I could save you. I could have saved you, man. I could have saved you because those fuzzies have no mercy. They show absolutely no mercy to nobody. Okay, hold on. Where's the final green star? Oh, there was definitely a Tanuki Leaf in there for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, wow. We actually did it. Very nice. Very smooth. In my head, I overcomplicated it way more than it should have been. Because what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fix our mistake. This time I'm actually gonna get it. I'm not gonna use... Watch, I don't even have a cat suit, so I have to get it right here. Okay, so here we go. Whoa! See, when it's angled downwards at a specific slope like this, and then run up, and then do the long jump, you would think that because you're being pulled downwards by gravity, that the long jump effect would not hold the same speed in distance while going forward. But in reality, it does. But people might tend to use, you know, earthly logic on a video game and then miscalculate the actual way of how to do it. But I just taught you guys something very important. So I hope you guys learned. Truly, I do. Mystery house. Wait, didn't we just do one in the previous world? But at least this one only has 5. Mystery house throwdown. Oh no, the baseballs? We're playing with baseballs today? Yeah, we're playing with baseballs, boys. Okay, here we go. Is baseball even a sport in Japan? Or is that just like an American sport? I'm honestly that ignorant. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna... Hey, there we go. Perfect. Bro, Toad, what can't you do, dog? Like, Toad, you are the jack of all trades, my brother. Okay, here, we're gonna hit that. Oh. Wait, whoa. Oh, They just all started falling from the sky. Like, I did not throw more than one baseball. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. No! Why? That was so brutal. Ooh, with 0 seconds on the clock. I'm telling you, this would have been done much better, or easier rather, if I had a Katsu, because you could just swipe on it and boom. You don't need to worry about throwing the baseball. But I'll keep that in mind for the next, because there's this one mystery house that has like 30 stars to get in them. So we have 2 more levels here that we got to complete. So we have the fortress, and then we also have 6C, which will be coming up after this. The castle. See, it's a castle, but it's a fortress. It's masked behind a brigade. Or actually, no, that's what I meant. Bowser's Bob-omb Brigade. So it's not a fortress. My bad. It's a brigade, and these are one of the auto-scrolling levels. Which, if you guys know me, I'm not really a big fan of. This is probably the worst level in World 6. The only bad level, honestly. The only level I would critique. But, you know, you can't expect to have it all, right? You know, they give you all this fun, and then they just kind of put the cherry on top with something like this, right? Okay, Bob-omb, relax. Relax. You're literally of no threat to me. Let's see what this does. Okay, just builds that little bridge over there. Okay, I see you. Yo, can you guys just leave me alone, bro? Like, you're the reason I literally lost my Tanuki Leaf, man. You and your kind, dog. Okay, let's just throw it here. Ah, come on. Okay, here's another one. Perfect. Oh, see, having the Tanuki Leaf actually comes in clutch, because it allows you to. Okay. Bro. What was that? That was not intended. I swear to God. That's why you need the Tanuki Leaf for this one. This is why you need the Tanuki Leaf for this one. So I'm gonna just, like, you know, take this guy out. Yo, what's up, dog? Let's get out of here, and then let me just live my life in peace. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like, if you just let a brother breathe, you know, just enjoy a game. You know, that would be great. Like, I don't know who pissed you off in life, like what your problem is, like why you're just like always picking on me. And I thought your beef was with Mario, not me. So like, you just leave me alone for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you, what's your problem too, dog? Like, what did I do to you? Like, I'm just minding my own business here. Like, why you guys gotta like pick a fight with me? Oh, I already got that. Okay, here, we're gonna just toss it back here. You guys can have it. I don't want it anymore. Okay, see, look at that. That's why having this is clutch. Can we get him? Can we get him? Yeah, we did. You see, we got him. We got him. But now I'm getting a little antsy. We haven't run next to another star coin or a green star yet. So like, what's going on, game? Okay, there's one. Hopefully that's not the third. Is it? That's the second one. Okay, perfect. Okay. Relax. What's this gonna do? Okay. If I had a bomb, would have been better, but it is what it is. Hasta la vista, fire, bro. We'll see you sometime, maybe never. Okay, let's grab this. Let's toss it here. Anything here? Nope. Oh, gosh, yo, what's up with you, man? Gosh, you guys piss me off. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay. Something back here. Oh! Very close. You can never be too certain. There's always something at the end of a brigade. Remember that one in World 2? Where I had to have the cannon? By losing the cannon, I couldn't get the final green star or whatever was hidden at the end. Alright. This is it. Boom, boom. What is this? Round 3? He has new tricks. He has a dummy shell, I guess. Is that what you call them? Dummy shells? It's not his like real shell, or maybe it is. Or maybe these are the shells of the other Boom Booms I defeated. Now, that's a pretty good theory, right? Unless he's like Kamek, you know, he's like a sorcerer. You know, he does a little bit of, hey, it's you! The blue raspberry, or the cotton candy pixie, sprixie. And hello to the golden flagpole. Hello, golden flagpole to me. Ba-dum-bum. Let's see what he meows. Nope, he doesn't. If it was the... Wait, does he meow after here? No, he doesn't. If it was the cat toad, he would have meowed. And look at that. We got the super horn. With the beak. And the hat. The marching hat. 171. Wow, amazing. Hey, little light blue pixie, sprixie. I know they're called sprixies, but I just can't help but call them pixies. It's just like, I remember, and then literally the next second, I forget. But then I was like, oh yeah, that's what they're called. They're not called pixies, they're called sprixies. So I think we cleared out everything in World 6. Unlike Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Oh, well, I really did not mean to do that. Unlike Super Mario Bros. Wonder, yeah, there's one more level. Unlike Super Mario Bros. Wonder, it doesn't give you a congratulatory message if you've cleared out a world 100%, which I think would be nice. It really does make you feel better. Like, you know, you deserve a little bit of recognition. But then again, this game is a little bit older, so, you know, they definitely did fix that with their newer games, giving you a little bit of an achievement. You know, that's nice to see, like achievements. Games that give you achievements, those are the games that are worthy. Motley's Boss Blob's Big Battle. Motley's? Who's Motley? Oh, I know who that is. That's the weird clown. That's it? You're only gonna give me two? Two toads? They better give me more cherries down here. Hello, Motley. I heard you had a lovely circus. He actually looks like a Koopling. Kind of looks like... Yeah, he looks like one of the Kooplings, like Lemmy or Larry. One of them. He's big. Oh, no. No, he's big. He's a giant baby. We're gonna just, you know, get him like that and get the third one. Wait, what happened to the second one? I literally just had two. Okay. Okay, Motley, relax. Okay, Motley, here we go. There we go. Wait, did I really lose the second one? How am I losing that second one? I don't get it. I'm paying absolute attention to make sure I'm not being hit by him, but clearly something is happening here where I'm just like getting whacked in the head. Okay, you know what? Let me make sure I end it with 3. That's right. Yeah, that's right, boys. Pick up the loot. Pick up all the loot. We deserve it. We earned it. That's right. That's right, Toad. You're gonna be filthy rich. You're gonna head back to the Mushroom Kingdom and you're gonna be considered a hero. You will never have to work a day in your life again, Toad. Okay. You know what? Let's do it the cheap way this time. Just fly our way across to the flagpole. And with that, you know, chef's kiss. World 6 concluded. Now we move on to the main, not the main event. We just had appetizer. Well, technically, yeah, we're moving on to the main event, and then we're moving on to dessert because World 8 is technically considered dessert. I would say that World 7 is a little bit harder than World 8. You know, no, what? I take that back. Let me reserve my judgment for after I play these two worlds again. Once I've played them again, then I'll give you guys my judgment. Because at this point, I feel like World 7 is in fact the harder world, but that's just my head telling me that. But it could also just be manipulation to myself because it's lava and like you associate lava with like the final world. So we'll just have to see. But yeah, welcome to World Castle. So all the 1-ups that I've collected in this game, getting infinite 1-ups is for this exact moment right here. World 7 onward. Well, technically it's called World Castle, but if we're going by numbers, it's known as World 7. So World 7 onward, you want to have infinite 1-ups because it makes the game so much easier, not having to worry about running out of 1-ups and whatnot. So I'm hopefully going to try to maintain my infinite 1-up streak. Even if I lose one here and there, you know, it's easy. I can just go back and collect them. Oh, no! Okay. Relax, Fire Brothers. So as much as I would have loved to keep my Tanuki leaf here, unfortunately, I can't. I need to have this fire flower because it makes it so much easier to, like, get through this. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Now we're so far on a roll right now, you know. I wonder, is the second green star going to be above the swamp? Hold up. I think I might have missed it. I just want to make sure, you know. You can't be too sure with this stuff. You got to go back and double check everything. Okay, there's a pipe here. I wonder, is it going to be a golden pipe? No, it has to be it is the green star pipe. It's one of these. Okay, these things give me PTSD as well because they're so hard to do. Okay. Oh, I got it on my first try. Amazing. I was not expecting that. I genuinely thought it was going to take me some time to get it, but I'm glad. Whoa. Oh, no. I thought I could have clutched it. I thought I could have made that smooth, but nope. Fortunately, though, we do have the flagpole there. I don't know why I hesitated when I long jumped there. I really don't know what I thought was going to happen, but that was my bad. See, when you come to play this game, you do not want to hesitate. You want to, like, be confident with all your moves. Yo, look at this guy. He's shooting. Okay, we're gonna send one your way too. Wait, how come that didn't show up? What about this way? Whatever. We'll just take this pipe. Oh, no. Wait, what? What? How did that happen? When he was shooting out of the second pipe, it came out of the second pipe. Or it came out of the first pipe. That's interesting. Ooh, okay, we got it. We got everything. Amazing. Okay, pretty much we're done with this level. See, the way I base my progress is by the collectibles. Once I've collected everything, that's when I could feel satisfied. And unfortunately, if I do not take this guy out, he's just gonna give me a hard time. If you take out the fire, bro, as you can see, it just gets rid of the Goombas as well. So he's pretty much the main one that you gotta worry about. Oh gosh. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So watch. I'm gonna just, you know, get on top of his head right here. Well, actually, I do got the Tanuki leaf. What am I doing? Well, should I try to long jump it? Oh no! I literally could have got it. I don't know why I thought I could long jump it. I wanted to test my skill, but unfortunately I failed. But it's all good, you know, we'll go back and get it. It's not the first golden flagpole that I failed getting. And exactly 30,000 points. That's a clean number right there. Usually it's like 30,000, 31,000, 32,300, like some odd number, not a flat, clean 30,000 points. So let's just go ahead and jump back and finish this one. Okay, we're just gonna jump and get it this way. I was seriously contemplating just long jumping again. I wanted to redeem myself so bad. I know it's possible to do it. It's really not that hard. But due to not wanting to have to replay this level again, I'm just gonna get it the old-fashioned way. 41,300 points. Wait, what? How? Oh, okay. I didn't even collect anything in this level whatsoever. The second time around, but it makes sense to why I only had 30,000. I was like, how do I have 30,000 on the first run, but then 41 on the second run? But it makes sense because I lost to 1-up and then I had to start from the flagpole. So this is a very interesting level. It's actually a level inspired by The Legend of Zelda, and they had a level just like this in Super Mario 3D Land. For those of you guys who get the reference, you guys get it. For those of you who don't, then, you know, it sucks to be you, right? So, let me see. I gotta make sure that I activate all these lamps or these fire posts because I don't want to miss any of the green stars. Yo, relax, man. Look at him. He's chasing after me like a rabid animal. Like, relax, Spiky, dude. I don't want nothing to do with you today. Okay, here, we're gonna activate this. Okay, we're gonna just gonna hit these guys. Okay, oh, okay. So we had to do that to get the first green star. Figured. Okay. Let's go ahead and, oh, over here too. That would have been a very easy, that's a very easy green star to miss. Honestly, it really is. Okay, get out of here, Piranha Plant. Oh, so close. So close to falling off. The whole entire level is like this. I'm pretty sure there's another level like this. I don't think we've played it yet. I want to say we did, but I'm almost positive that we haven't played it yet. So, yeah, I can't say we have. And you can't adjust the camera in any way, shape, or form. What is over there? It's the stamp. Oh my gosh, it's the stamp. I'm glad I risked it for that. I was genuinely about to just like go. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you, Piranha. Thank you, Piranha. Oh, no! No! Just get away from me! Just make them all disappear. Get them all out of here. Is there more? Is there something here? There has to be. Okay, a hidden block. That will take us to the final green star. Yes! We've obtained it. Okay, and somehow, look at that. We're in a grass green field. Like, what is this? This is not World 7. This is World 1. Oh, no! But this guy here is totally World 7 for sure. And then we'll just, you know, cheese our way. You know, I earned it. I deserve to cheese my way to the golden flagpole. I feel like I've worked hard so far that I could definitely cheese my way a couple of times. I've rarely used the cat suit to get the golden flagpole as well, by the way, so I definitely did earn it. But that was the second level, very fun level, to say the least. This is a very long world, by the way. Like, as you can see, there's so much going on. And there's also going to be a Captain Toad level here, I believe, as well. I don't know about a mystery house, but I do remember the Captain Toad level. Oh, this one, Red Hot Run. Oh my gosh, I hope I could get it done on my first try. And we do have a Tanuki leaf, so it technically is gonna make this easier, but I wanna also use Peach because Peach is in fact the slowest character in the game, and you're already running on speed panels, so you're gonna be already going pretty fast. And then Peach also has like a nice little flutter. Oh, okay, here, we're gonna just do that. Okay, what? How did she go backwards like that? Unless I went backwards and then the speed panel thing activated. I honestly don't know how that happened, but here we go. Gonna collect these green coins. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. They gave you that much time to get it. I don't know if usually that's the amount of time they allocate for these green coin stars, but that was pretty sick. And then we could just jump and grab that. Boom. Okay. And then boom. Oh, wow. We did it. And we got the right warp pipe too. That's the right one that you want to get to. The one in the middle, because it takes you all the way furthest to the top, allowing you to get the golden flagpole with ease. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. 0 retries, and we had 20 seconds left on the clock. Usually we can get it done faster by using a faster character, but you know, this is the way to do it if you ask me. Peach, she comes in handy. Who thought, like, you know, we weren't gonna use her? I genuinely thought I was just gonna stick with Mario and Toad, but here I am using Peach. But we're gonna switch out anyways. Let me guess, this is gonna be the cherry thingy. The cherry one? No, it's the light blue one. The cherry one's this one. The cherry girl. The cherry Sprixie. Alright, so now we can move on to whatever this level is. The bully ones? Yep, boiling blue bully belt. There's a lot of bullies in this one. And this one's also kind of challenging if you don't know what you're doing. But we do have the Tanuki leaf. I think they give us Tanuki leaves in this one too. I'm actually hoping they do. It makes it so much easier. Yo, what's up, blue bully? Here, hold up. I got a gift for you. Here, you should stay there. Any green star? No green star for me. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? A fire flower. I guess I'll take the fire flower right now. The one thing so annoying about these dry bones is that fire, they're immune to fire for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. So like, for example, if I shoot them, actually yeah, look at that, he is. Look at that, it doesn't do anything to him. You would want him to crash, but he doesn't. Oh no! See, that was my mistake. I rushed it. I rushed it, but it's all good. You know why? Because we're at the beginning of the level, and as long as I have my secondary item, that's all that matters. You just gotta hold on to one item at all times. Just keep it for safekeeping. Okay. Here we go. Bro, I don't know where these arrows are going. Okay, so now I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna be patient. See, that's the problem about me sometimes. I can be impatient, and it always backfires. Okay, so what you want to do here is... Oh. Come on, get it. There you go. Can I adjust it? I can. Oh my gosh. I could adjust it like this. See, this makes it so much easier to actually play like this. Okay, so, again, usually using a Tanuki Leaf, you could cheese through this level because you could just, like, kind of jump over these blocks. Also, using Peach in this level is not a bad idea because you're not going fast anyways. You really don't want to go fast. So using Peach wouldn't necessarily hurt you. But I think, yeah, that box, that mystery box over there is going to be the second green star. Okay, here we go. We're going to just follow the path. I'm going to just take it the original way, the intended way. Ooh. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it's the bully. Yo, we actually have a good item to fight this guy. The fire flower. You can literally just shoot him down. Too bad you can't spam fireballs. I mean, technically that's me spamming it. But he only like operates by shooting 2 at a time for some reason. Maybe it would have been like cheap if you could do so much more at any given moment. But like two at a time. And then you could like shoot the next set. Whoa. Wait a second. I didn't even jump there. I didn't even jump there and I literally made it across. He just like walked on air. Alright, here we go. I wonder where the third green star is. I think the third green star is going to be on one of these real thingies. Yo, just Dry Bones, please, brother. Stay away from me. Gosh, who thought it would be a good idea to give him wings? They're so annoying. Okay, why did it take me forever to grab that? I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure how much time we have to do this. Okay, we got it. I think we're good. I think we are good. Are we? Oh no, we gotta take the bullies out. That's the only way to beat this level. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't want to like roll into them because I feel like if I do, watch, somehow I'm gonna lose a 1-up here. I already know. I can just sense it. I could just sense it. I could just sense it. No, please. I gotta be positive. You know what? We're gonna have to pull this out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to cheese it. I'm just hesitant. I know this is probably not the way to do it, but I'm genuinely just hesitant. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, there we go. I'm sure somebody could relate to me. It's better to play it safe than be sorry, especially when we've made it to the end. And then, honestly, yeah, we could just get the golden flagpole too, just like that. That would have been an easy long jump because the final platform was at level I with the tip of the flagpole. So just doing a long jump would have guaranteed you the golden flagpole. And that was a block stamp. Nice. So now we have whatever this thing is to the right. I think that's going to be... Wait, is it going to give me 2 bosses or just 1? I think it's 2. Yeah, the trash can and this guy. So I'm going to fight the trash can first. What is this though? It's not the stand. It's a Fire Bros. It's a Fire Bros. I knew it. And like with these worlds and the previous world too, the Fire Bros are coming in packs. Like there's a bunch of them coming out at once. Not even just Fire Bros, like the whole squad. Oh, this is definitely just a whole squad of Fire Bros. And the cool thing is, they can deal damage on each other. So if the fireballs hit them, then they actually take damage as well. So you could kind of finesse it in a way where you're allowing the fire bro to be aimed at the other fire bros, and you could just get them to go out that way. But the reason I'm gonna fight the trash can first is because honestly, I feel like I might lose my 1-up or my power up. So I don't want to have to like worry about trying to shove the trash can in with baby Mario or regular Mario. Doing it with the leaf or the fire flower or the katsu or the boomerang makes it so much easier. It's funny I call him trash can. He's not a trash can. He's literally a bully. He's actually like a cool looking bully too. You know, with the horns and everything. Totally worthy of being Bowser's minion. They should have added this guy into Mario Kart. Like, why didn't they make Bully into a character? A playable character. They should make him as a DLC character in Mario Kart World. Because truly, like, how many Mario games has he been in? Yo, come on, bruh. I literally said I didn't want to lose my 1-up. Or my power-up. And he forced me to. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll take it. Excellent. 20,000 points to the T. I don't know if 20, I think 20,000 might be the default. Well, plus the additional points you get for the extra time you have. Which I think is like 1,000 per second. Something like, no, 1,000 per 10 seconds, I think is what it is. I think. I honestly don't know. I'm just doing some quick calculations in my head, but I couldn't say for certainty. All right, Boulder Blockade is back. They're back. The Boulders are back. And this time they got molten lava. Oh no, please, no. Ah! This is scary. And as you can see, there's literally no support here. You're literally left with what you've come in with. So if you don't have any other items, then that's it, GG. You just have to fend for yourself for the whole 3 rounds. You know, I'll try to grab this guy and just prepare. Okay, perfect. There you go, easy. I thought this one was gonna be the harder one. It turns out the bully was the harder one. And this one was the easier one. Oh, he doesn't do that. I forgot, that's Toad. He does, wow! Alright, we are cheesing through this world, man. Honestly, I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get through this, but we are actually going through it pretty quickly, which is nice. Alright, which one of these two do I want to do? Do I want to do 4 or 5 and 6? I think this one requires cat suits. And I'm hoping the game is generous enough to give me a cat suit. Or 2. I would like 2. If I could get 2, that would be lovely, game. Seriously, like, please have some generosity. Please open your heart. Be kind to me. I would love to see that. Oh, man. And then, of course, it's so annoying when Dry Bones is just following you like that. It just gives me anxiety. Oh, bro, there's another one here. Ah! Ah! Okay, relax, relax, relax. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. Be calm. Take a deep breath. Okay, we're just gonna wait up here. Okay. Wait, hold up. I feel like I skipped something. I totally skipped something for sure. I totally skipped something. Hold on, I gotta go back down. I gotta go back down. Just get out of here, get out of here. Okay, here, I think, yeah, I gotta go this way. Yep. Okay, yeah, perfect. And then I think the stamp's up here. See, they confuse you. This is one of those levels that the stamp is hidden very well. So it's like one of those levels that once you get it, it just kind of sticks in your memory base. It's like, it's one thing to like watch something and then one thing to like actually experience it yourself. So I feel like this is one of those levels, by experiencing it, you understand like, okay, it just sticks in your memory, if that makes sense. And then the second one is, I think, it's gonna be up after you take out these Magic Koopas. Very clever green star, because I feel like a lot of people would just see them and just avoid them altogether, but that's why you can't be so certain. You just have to explore every little nook and corner. Alright, now here's the big deal about this. You want to ensure, is this another cat suit? Please be another cat suit. I'd love to have 2. I lost my Tanuki Leaf like game, so like, you know, you could, they don't want to give it to me, man. That's kind of messed up. Okay, so here, we need to collect these keys. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna run out of time. Okay, so the method here is to actually get rid of all of these guys before climbing to the top. Because you're gonna have to run back down, and these things can easily screw you up from having a successful launch back down. So yeah, like I'd always recommend like taking these guys out. Especially if you have the cat suit, it makes it easy because you don't have to like jump on their heads. Okay, I think this is the last guy. Hopefully. Okay, let me grab that. Very nice. Okay, the final one. And you guys have no idea how many times I've also failed on this in a very pathetic way. So like when you're going down, sometimes like you want to jump and then you accidentally trigger the jump panel, which causes you to go upwards. Oh God, I did not think of that. I did not think of me latching to the wall. Okay, I have to be careful. All right, we made it. Nice, very easy. I also think there's a level like this in the special worlds. Again, I'm saying that, but I'm kind of positive there is, but I don't want to say definitively that there is. But I feel like there is a level just like this in the special worlds. Except, yeah. I was gonna say except the fuzzies are following you, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like mixing levels together. You know, my brain's just like mushing a bunch of different levels all in one. So it's hard to like differentiate what's real and what's not. Now, what do we got here? I think that's the pipe that takes us to Captain Toad. Oh yeah, there's 2 levels left. Wait, what was this one? Oh, I know what that one is. That one's when the lava rises and falls. True. I was thinking of the one that the blocks are like flipping around. And that one's actually in World A. I think it's the final level before Bowser's Castle. But here we go! We got the lava Captain Toad! Captain Toad, are you ready? You got thwomps here. You got to be careful, my brother. Okay. Okay, we'll just again, we're gonna... If I learned anything about playing video games, is just to be patient. Be patient. Patience will always bring about good things. And this is actually something you should take as advice and apply it to your life, because truly, we are just hasty creatures. We just rush and do things in haste, and that's not a good thing. You know, sometimes we just need to take our time and just let things play out naturally. Okay, so that's the second green star. I'm gonna go this way. I think, yeah, I gotta climb on his head. There's 3 more left. So that's 1, 2, and then the third one. Where would the third one be? Did I skip the third one? Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, yo, what? Hold up. Hey, how did that happen? Oh, I see. Ooh, see, I wasn't paying attention there. They got me good. Oh no. Okay, here, we got this. We got this. We got this. There's only 1 more green star to grab. This should be easy. We gotta just successfully make it past this. Honestly, we should just run now. And then I think we got it. Yeah, yeah. All right, no more secret bullet bills. Amazing. Why does he call out for his mama? Mama, please, look at me. Mama. If my cat could speak, I feel like he would sound just like Toad. That's the voice that I give him. Every time I mimic him, you know, I give him that squeaky Toad voice. You know, I pretend he's like speaking language to me. Not that I'm weird or anything, but it's like, you know, like sometimes you wonder what he says when they're looking at you, just meowing, you know? They're definitely trying to speak to you, but it's like we just don't understand them. Rammerhead Reef. This one is an annoying level, I'll tell you that much, because of these Rammerhead Reefs. You can't do anything about them, by the way. So even if you have like a fire flower, a boomerang, they're unaffected. You just genuinely just have to avoid them. That's the only thing. And plus, it's also an underwater level. Oh no. Okay. And as you can see, underwater levels, you go so slow. Swimming is not the fastest thing in this game. It's quite tedious sometimes to be. And then we got these bloopers. Yo, leave me alone, blooper. Like, why are you trying to pick up bone with me, bruh? What did I do to you? Like, I'm just trying to swim in peace. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, we got him. We got him. Good thing for the fire flower. Oh, we can actually adjust the camera? Okay, that's it. Just a slight adjustment. Not like it's going to really be of significance to us or anything like that. But it's nice to know that we could adjust it if we wanted to. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. I think one of the green stars is actually gonna be, yep, right there behind his. You see how fast they're going? Oh, I messed up. I didn't mess up. I actually didn't mess up. I don't know how I made it, honestly. They were going way too fast. Way too fast for my own comfort. Okay, we just gotta hold on to this. I'm pretty sure one of the... Bro! No! You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we crossed the checkpoint. Yeah, we didn't. So, hopefully the game gives me a fire flower, because that would actually be very rude to have to make me replay this level again. It's not a level that I want to play. It's the replay value of this level is not it. Like, I don't think anyone in their existence loads up 3D World just to play this level. Yo, relax, bro. What is this? Since when did you become like a ship? And as you can see, jumping on them does not affect them at all. Oh no, I totally screwed my chance up at getting the green star. I really did. No, this is not fair. This is not fair, game. Game, this is not fair. How am I supposed to get that now? Hold up. I'll see if I can backtrack. There has to be a way. Like, I'm almost positive there has to be a way. Like, there's no... No, because I can't even... No! Okay, I'm not gonna let these bloopers steal my fire flower. Not again. Okay, let's see. Is that where it's at? I'm just so hesitant to look up. Oh god. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, so I have to get over to that side. Okay, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, there you go, there you go. That's amazing. That is amazing. But I do not like how they did not give us a fire flower. They force you to essentially hold on to your fire flower, which is unlike this game. Like, usually they give you an out, but with this, they're like, nope, we're not giving you anything to work with here. Okay, come on. Why? Why? I don't think I need a fire flower for the greens or for the stamp, but I think they give me one here. Look, they give you one here. Actually, they don't. What? That's weird. I thought they would have. Wait, maybe in this box? Yo, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dog. Okay, they do. Yo, leave me alone. Yo, blooper, leave me alone. He's coming in. He's coming in. I'd be so scared. Imagine being in the water and then you see one of those things. Oh, yo, get out of here. Break him with the pow. Okay. What else do we got? What else do we got left? Oh, man. Now I gotta, like, finish this level off. Hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, 99 seconds, 98 seconds. Now I gotta rush. There's no time. There's no room for hesitation. Oh god. Let me grab this. This is by far the hardest level in this world for sure. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have to take the L. Maybe not. Nope. Take the L right there. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Just get me out of here. You know what? I deserve this, bro. I deserve this. After everything that they put me through, I deserve this. An easy golden flagpole. You really thought I was about to go the intended way and do all that? No, I'm not doing that. I held on to my cat suit for this long, so the least I could do is use it to get that golden flagpole. But yeah, this was by far the least exciting level in this world. Difficulty though, it's up there for sure. Especially when you're trying to like complete it 100%. Let's take a look real quick. What do we got going on here? Okay, so we have just 2 more levels left. Nice. 2 more levels and we can move on to world number 8. Simmering Lava Lake. So this level as well requires you to have a specific item to get a green star. And that item, take a guess what it is. Take a guess what it is. That's right. If you guess boomerang, you are correct. You need a boomerang. And the good thing is the boomerangs actually affect the dry bones. I mean, they knock them out. They don't actually like affect them like that, but you know, if you hit them right over the lava and then they fall in the lava, that's it. Like they're gone. They're donezo. it's GG for them. I don't know how many seconds it takes for them to like wake up again, but I'm not about to sit and find out. And then unfortunately, there's more than just dry bones in this level that try to throw you off. You have like these lava rolling balls that are just so annoying, dude. So utterly annoying, dude. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Okay, please, just stop. Hold on. I feel like I missed the stamp. Did I? I genuinely feel like I missed the stamp. I'm like scared to move. Okay, relax, 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 relax. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh, oh, oh. Please, please, just get out of here. Even if you push them down, guess what? Look at that. They literally still come back. Bro, come on, game, please. And if you touch their lava on the ground, it still affects you. No, no, no. Did I miss the stamp? I don't think I did, actually. I think this is good for me. Yeah, the stamp's gonna be hidden somewhere underneath one of these like lava lakes. Yep, over there. Okay, you gotta relax, man. I'm already dealing with a lot of stress right now. The last thing I need is you on my back. Like, can you just like go find someone else to pick on, not me? Because I don't have the patience for this. Oh no, I don't know if that probably screwed me up. Okay, here, hold on. Let's just. Yes, we got a boomerang here. Okay, come on, go down. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, we'll just go wait. Okay, grab it. Okay, okay. Oh no, no. Where's that green star? Wait, hold up. I think I skipped it. I think I need to go back. Wait, what? Hold on. I literally just saw it. Yo, get out of here, dog. Did I see it? I wish the game would just like, I think it's a little bit over there. I'm just so confused. I don't want to accidentally skip it. Ah, I did skip it. And they blocked it? There's no way. There's no way they blocked it. I refuse to accept this. So we just gotta go back. Yo. We just gotta go back. Whatever, we're running out of time anyways, but it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're gonna just try to see what we can do. Oh! 3 1-ups in, and I lost my cat suit. In the most dumb way too, by the way. Literally because I pulled it out so I could be Big Mario when I get the boomerang. And then I was like, oh, I could save this cat suit. And then turns out, guess what? The dry bones hit me before I was able to even grab the freaking boomerang or the cat suit. So silly. So silly, man. If I had just made my way this way, I would have been able to just get this. Yo, relax. Bro, it pushed it back in me. What is this? It's trying to troll me? Oh, no! Oh no! This is stressful. Okay, we're gonna just wait. Let the blogs go. Okay, another one? Yeah, just go. Just go. You can take it. Come on, go ahead, man. All y'all can just go. Leave me alone now. Oh, there's gonna be something here, of course. Okay, just let the fire rise. Let it rise, and then we did it. We did it. Okay, so not too shabby. I mean, listen, it's not a perfect run by any means, but I never claimed that I was gonna give you guys a perfect run, okay? So I'm doing what I can here. I'm doing what I can. You would think it'd give me a blarg sticker, but they don't. I don't even think he's a stamp in this game, I mean. He ain't no stamp here. Okay, 201. And now we made it to the castle. And this is the second time in this game where we actually fight Bowser in his car. We need 130 green stars to get here. We are 71 green stars above the intended amount that we need. So, I mean, that's crazy. They expect you to have over half of them. Like, that's like 65, 70% of the green stars in the game, I think. Well, yeah, actually it would be like... Actually, I don't know. My math is off. It's more than 50% green stars that they require you. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, no. No, no, no. So I had to go back and get some cat suits because there's one particular green star in this level that requires you to have a cat suit. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's like if you don't have a cat suit, you're screwed entirely. But the intended way of how to get the green star, I genuinely don't know if I know how to do it. So we're going to just get this like that. And then we're going to just relax here, wait a little bit. So there are these things, as you can see, they literally just float. Well, I guess they glide a little bit, but as you can see, the green star is all the way up there. So I don't know if the way I'm supposed to do it is maybe like spin. Oh, what? He just got knocked out. Okay, yo, come this way. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it. Oh, see, I accidentally take him. I take him out. Yeah. See, what the heck is that? I think I'm supposed to like spin while they're spinning in the air and then I'm able to get it. I honestly don't know. If somebody knows how to get that green star the intended way, please let me know because I genuinely don't know how to do it. But unfortunately, because I lost my cat suit in the freaking last level, I had to go back and get it. I was hoping to just like make it all the way through here without having to lose it. But it is what it is. I tried and I failed. One day, guys, I'll upload a video where I beat this whole game not using any power-ups. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. That's not... Okay, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. You know, this time I could do it. This time I could do it. We got the checkpoint. Sometimes you just got to take one for yourself. And that's exactly what I did. Okay. I really did not think I would lose my boomerang, but I did, unfortunately. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, no. Now I gotta fight Bowser without a power-up? Oh. And this Bowser's so annoying, too. Of course. They're literally gonna force me to use my stinking cat suit. They're gonna force me to use it. Like, why don't you throw a freaking item your boy's way, game? Like, what does a brother gotta do to get a freaking item out here? Let's see what kind of whip Bowser's rolling up with this time. Oh, it's the same one. It's exactly the same one, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, it's the same one. I feel like it looks a little bit cooler. You know, like the neon lights on it are like better. But this is actually one of the most annoying boss battles. It's because you literally have to avoid these spikes. It's because it's difficult. That's what it is. It's tedious. You have to avoid the Bowser's fireballs. You also have to avoid spikes. And then I think there's going to be rising lava too. Yep, right there. So it's like there's just so many hazards that could essentially screw you up. And then it takes forever. I think you have to hit him like 6 times with the ball. So it's just like... It's a lot of work to do, but there will be a part, I think, once we've made it to the second part. Okay, here, I'm gonna just, oh god, oh gosh, no. Yeah, once we make it to the second part, I think you have to go through 3 different segments. So this is the first segment right here that we just finished. The second segment's gonna be a little bit different. It's not gonna have as many hazards, I believe. Okay, Bowser, come on, man, come on, man. We got a lot to finish, brother. Like, can we just hurry this up? We just hurry this up so I can see you at World 8. Like, I get it, man. You're trying to, like, show off this new whip, but it's not even that new anymore. It's all busted up. Like, come on, bro. Just, yeah, throw the soccer ball. Thank you. Wait, what? Huh? Did I say 6 hits? I'm pretty sure I only hit him 3 times. I don't think I've ever once beat Bowser this fast. Like, this is mind-blowing to me right now. And I'm not even exaggerating this or saying it, you know, to be sarcastic. I genuinely feel like this is the fastest I've ever beaten him. And surprisingly, I was able to hold on to my cat suit, which is a good thing. We've lost 3 1-ups though. 98, yeah, 97, yeah, 9, 8, 7. So 3 1-ups, and they're all the Sprixies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these girls. Okay, this is the cherry one. This is probably my favorite one because cherry's my favorite flavor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you guys ready for the Sprixies to reunite? Oh, what a lovely reunion. They're all here. They all can go home. Every single one of them back to their own kingdom. Wait. No. Bowser's pulling back the curtains. He's not letting us rejoice in peace. Somehow they all gathered together conveniently just so Bowser could grab them. And how did he do that? He just put them in his hand and then they just somehow ended up in a bottle. Like, what is this, dude? Look at that. Using the power of rainbows to make his way all the way to the top. So you didn't even build me my pipe. Like, what is this? You just dipped without fixing the pipe for me. How am I supposed to get to Castle Bowser now? Oh, it's just magically there. And this one's the only pipe in the game that has a rainbow on it. Because guess what? It's taking us to the final world. Well, obviously minus the special worlds, but you're not supposed to know that. When you're playing the game for the first time, you're supposed to be like, oh my god, I made it to the final world. And had they kept this game without adding like the special worlds in it, I think the game would have still been a very complete game. Because this is action-packed. Every world is just filled with amazingness. Look at that, bruh. Bowser's Castle is literally an amusement park. You have a volcano, you have a Ferris wheel, you have all these little huts, a roller coaster, everything. Water fountains, everything you can imagine. Spiky Spike Bridge. I'm ready, guys. This is gonna be a difficult one. This level specifically too is just kind of difficult too. But at least I entered into it with a catsuit, and I know they give us multiple catsuits in this one. I mean, that's the least they could do for making this one pretty difficult. Because not only are you dealing with the dry bones, but you're also dealing with these spikes. But the good thing is most of them move in patterns. Oh god. Oh no, Fire Bro. Please, Fire Bro. How are your fireballs doing that, man? I guess I just gotta get rid of him. Bro! Why doesn't he slide? I hate that so much. Okay, watch. I would have totally lost it if I lost that catsuit. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep my back straight, you know. I always tend to slouch when I'm focused. Like, I just tend to sink in the game. Like, I feel like I just go more forward, and it's not good. It's not good for my back. It's not good for focusing. Just gotta keep my back straight, you know, and just, you know, focus. Okay, yo, what's up, Dry Bones? What's up, Dry Bones? Please, brothers. Please, brothers. Please, brothers. Just, like, give me some respite. I would really appreciate that. Like, I'm already dealing with a lot here. It's a lot of stress. I'm doing this solo dolo. I don't think I have beaten this game solo dolo in such a long time. And there's definitely something back here. So we're gonna just, you know, we're gonna just follow the path. It's easy to get back here, but then it's gonna be difficult to make it back over there. Because you gotta just like make sure you avoid the spikes as you're going. Okay. Yep. There we go. Nice. We got him. We got him. If I can one-shot this level, I will actually be so proud of myself. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh no, I got screwed. I got screwed. Oh no. Oh, screw that. We're not climbing the wall. There you go. Okay, so we just got one more green star to collect. And this green star is actually the most difficult one of the bunch. There's a herd of dry bones right there. So what I'm gonna do, typically I would go for the star. There's a star. Dang it, bro. Dang it, bro. Relax. I'm getting a phone call at the worst time. My Apple Watch is pinging me, and that just threw me off. But as I was saying, there's literally a star in that item box over there. You know what? I don't need to do all that. I could literally just go right here. And you could use that star to actually avoid or just get rid of some of the dry bones, because they tend to follow you on that platform with the spikes when you're essentially trying to get the green star and move from that spike platform to the other spike platform to get to that platform with the box that takes you to the golden or to the flagpole. So it is a lot going on at once. And that's why when you have multiple players playing, it makes it much easier, because you know, if one or two teammates go out, as long as you come back before they go out, you're good. But then that would require you to have a lot of lives, you know. So there's always a downside to everything, just like there is in life. There we go. Now let's move on to the next level, Plessy's Dune Downhill. Am I ready for this? I think I'm ready for this. This one, it's very easy to miss some of the green stars. I just don't want to have to restart this. All right, here we go. Okay, so watch. What we gotta do here is we gotta slow down. Come on. I missed the first green star. I just don't know why they would design it like that. Like, why couldn't they just make it where you automatically just get the bounce? Not automatically get the bounce, but like they level this whatever this thing is, this urchin creature, and then amazing. And then you're able to get it, but they force you to slow Plessy down in order to get that green star. And then we got that one. That's definitely the easiest collectible in this one to collect. Actually, no, maybe the stamp is. So with the stamp, as you can see, it's like floating, but in reality, there's actually a bridge of hidden clouds. But that's how they throw you off. If you were playing this for the first time, you would definitely not have the confidence to just take that road. And then obviously the final green star requires you to destroy this Bowser statue, which again is a very nice hidden spot for the green star, especially considering how short this level is. So they add a lot of like they make it where collecting the collectibles is more challenging because you're genuinely just sliding down a giant sand dune, and then we'll just slide. Wee, whoa, bro! Oh my God! If I did not get that, I would have crashed out. Fortunately, we got it. I genuinely thought I was gonna start this level more than once, but it was only one time, so I proved myself wrong, which is always a nice thing. All right, what do we got here? We got, this is 8-3, and then this is 8-train. So if you're playing this chronologically, technically you're not supposed to do the train level yet. Because if you look at this, it's like listed all the way after level 7. But I feel like people do this the second, or the third, or the fourth level for some reason. But we're just gonna go ahead and do this one. The Cookie Cogworks. This one always makes me want those biscuits. They're like the Oreo cookies, but like, you know, the generic ones. I mean, if you guys are in America, I don't know if they sell them overseas, like in different countries, but in America, they sell them, and you can get them from like any grocery store, but they're like the vanilla Oreos with the vanilla frosting inside, and then they got like the chocolate ones. It always makes me crave those cookies so much. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm genuinely craving those cookies. I love these little sweet treat levels that Nintendo like placed in this. I think like the first time like we saw something like that was in Odyssey. Oh no, it was actually Super Mario 3D Land. And then they did it in this game because this game came out much before Odyssey. But I could be wrong if they put it in another game. Actually, I think Mario Kart 7 too. They have like a sweet treat level as well. Mario Kart 8, I mean Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That came out in 2014. So yeah, I mean, I don't know why I thought of Odyssey first. Maybe because there's like a whole kingdom. Okay, here we go. What am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna follow the path of all the vanilla cookies. Yes, yes. Please, please, no, stay away from me. We gotta hit him twice. The only way to take him out. Hopefully, I do not miss anything. Okay, there's the stamp right there. Very nice. Oh, you know what? Let's just get rid of these bad boys right here. One by one. I really hope I do not accidentally get that boomerang. I do not want that. I do not want that. Wow, amazing. Like, hitting a boomerang with a boomerang, or hitting a boomerang with an item with a boomerang doesn't cause it to, like, go into your inventory. Yo, rats. You guys are spoiling my cookies. Don't do that. Okay, here. The second green star is gonna be down here. Oh yeah, and the third green star, it just came to me. The third green star is actually very well hidden too. It's very easy to like skip over. What am I gonna do here? Oh gosh. Okay. I just gotta. Okay, come on, just keep it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. If I could get through these levels without restarting, that would be amazing. Woohoo! Okay, here's where it's gonna get a little tricky. So back there is where the third green star is. They give you a little glimpse of it. They don't want you to miss it, but it's also very easy to miss because they tempt you. No! I didn't mean that! I literally am speaking this and telling you guys that this is why it is easy to miss. Because they put it right there. I should have just like held to the wall. Okay, cannot miss this. I wonder if there's a way to just like possibly, oh, I could literally just do this. Long jump across onto the beautiful, luscious, lovely cake. And then long jump over this way. Okay, so that's actually a good thing to know. I've never done it this way. But yeah, it was so annoying. So annoying to have to try to slither past the flagpole like that. However, now that I got the golden flagpole already as is, I don't have to worry about getting it again. Oh, look at that chocolate cake. It's so delicious. Look, it reminds me of that chocolate cake from Costco. And if you know that chocolate cake that I'm talking about, that square long one, if you know, you know. You know that's the best chocolate cake on earth. I could definitely go for a slice right now. You know, if anything, my boy Mario deserves it. My boy Mario's earned it. My boy's been putting his blood, sweat, and tears into this. Well, we're going on an express ride, the Bowser Express. And I love how you could see the Ferris wheel in the background and the volcano. It's like literally you see all of pretty much World Bowser's ambiance, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, so here, having the fire flowers actually the strat in this level. Okay, oh my god, that was not good. That was not good. I almost lost it right there, but the fire flower is the strat. Actually, the boomerang's pretty much the same thing. I mean, they both shoot projectiles, which is what you want, because as you can see, it just helps you clear through the enemies easy. And the level is a side-scrolling level too, so you just kind of have to be like quick with it real quick, you know what I'm saying? And we got these little fish down here. Hey, what's up, little tadpole? They look like tadpoles. I've always tried to hit the power block, but I just don't like spending time doing that. And then we got this, which as you can see is gonna activate some coins. You gotta be quick with it too. Oh gosh, come on. I spent way too much time doing that. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Come on. There you go. Nice. And then come down here, shoot the conductor. Shoot him with a fireball. Was that a fire bro? Or was that a hammer bro? I think it was a fire bro. Yo, you got a little taste of your old medicine, fire bro. You always out here clowning on me, shooting me down. Like, how does it feel, dog? You just minding your own business and then somebody starts shooting fire at you. It's not nice, is it? We got Pom Pom. Alright, I'm gonna say she's gonna be at the top right. Watch. Top right. Oh, in the middle. Smack dab in the middle. She formed an X right there. That was like a perfect X. Very easy train level for sure. Now the real question is, since they put Pom Pom in this level, are we gonna fight Boom Boom again? Okay, I know somebody's OCD's kicking in. They really want me to grab that coin. I got it just for you. I got it just for you, alright? Just for you, you know? We're not leaving a coin behind. But I also left that one coin behind to trigger someone, so... yeah, I regret it. I wish I got that coin, man. Dang it! I wish I got that coin. Conch door, bro, that's so random. They're like giving me the most random stamps, the most random levels. At this point, it's not even like cohesive. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, wow. We got 2 levels here. Which one of the 2 do I want to do? Between the right and the left, the one on the right I think is easier. The one on the left, definitely fun but tedious. Footlight Lane. This one definitely causes a lot of anxiety because you can't see. You can't see what's in front of you, so having a fire flower would actually be pretty lit. But you know what? The game doesn't give you a fire flower, it gives you a boomerang. Like, why would it give you a boomerang? Oh, actually, I know why it gives you a boomerang, and I'll explain later. I'll show off the section why the boomerang actually does come in handy. But, you know, you can't see anything, pretty much. What is this? A star! Oh my god! There's no way! Bro, what makes this level tedious is literally this part. But the fact that they literally give you a star, that makes so much sense. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's like I discover more and more about this game every time I play it. Even though I've played it for so many times in my life, it's just like I feel like I discover more. Oh, what was that? What was that? That's why having a fire flower is nice. Because you could light your way up. Oh no! Oh! Okay, just gotta relax. Can I like... Oh, dang it. Come on, faster! 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 That was literally on the verge of falling. Come on, please, please. Oh! Wait, I kept it. I kept it. Amazing. Okay, see, this is why having the boomerang is nice, because you could literally use it to hit the bullet bills, and then the explosion of the bullet bills cause you to be able to see everything. Wait, there's something over here? What is over here? It's the stamp. Amazing. Okay. Felt like I would have totally missed that. Okay, we just shoot that. Okay, awesome. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a whole bridge there. There's no, like, gap. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna wait for you, dog. Just do a little bit of maneuvering. Yo, we're back to infinite lives. We've refilled our arsenal. Hello. Hello, cat suit. Hello, kitty cat suit. Oh, oh. Bro. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh, we are done. Freedom at last, baby. Sweet, sweet freedom at last. I'm so happy. Freedom at last. That was stressful, but man, I am shocked. I still cannot believe that there was a star there the whole time. I was really dreading this one. But it's just about the confidence, you know? If you know the path, you know, you could easily cheese through this. You know, that's what speedrunners do. They memorize every little nook and corner, every little thing about everything, you know, and that's how they get through it. Alright, let's get this stamp. What do we got here? This is gonna be the cherry girl, right? Cherry sprite? Yep. Of course. And I think we got all of them now. No more sprites to collect. Every single one's in my possession. In my possession. In my possession. Let's go ahead and do this one. There's gonna be a mystery house somewhere too. I don't know if there's a Captain Toad level. Deep water dungeon. Now, just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. Okay, no, this one's easy. Compared to the one that we did in World 7 with the fish, those mega hammer fish head thingies, this one's very nice, actually. It's a breath of fresh air. Wait, what? Bro, I was actually convinced they were gonna give me a catsuit here, but they didn't. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I think the cat suit's here. Yep, right there. Okay, so that's a good way to stock up on cat suits. Have 2 in the inventory. Okay. Oh, there's a stamp right there. Oh god. Oh god. I need to go back down. I need to go back down. Okay, here. That's very easy to miss, by the way. Oh, see, and the problem with using the cat suit while you're under the water, he could kind of like grab the wall at some points, and that's not good either. Because if he does that, then the water starts going down, and then you can actually screw yourself up. Okay, well, I don't need coins. I really don't. You know what? You know what, Mario? You know what, Mario? You're the wall bouncing master. Why don't you just wall bounce? Like, what are we doing this, bro? Why are we waiting? And then if we do this, boom, you get that second one. Now, I don't know how anyone in their right mind would attempt to get that without the cat suit. But that's why I had it. That's why I held on to it. And then they put Plessy in like the little preview thumbnail is what I'd call it of the level outside in the main world. And then this is it. They just give you like 10 seconds with not even 10 seconds. Like 5 seconds. You know, when this game first came out, I was like, man, I wish they made dedicated Plessy levels. But they did compensate for sure when it came to Bowser's Fury, because Bowser's Fury, there's a lot of traveling with Plessy. Oh, another cat suit. Yo, you guys are generous, game. This is some next level generosity. Hold up. Oh gosh. Ooh, hold up. Wait, what? Where's the last green star? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, and a little cloud too. Ooh, this is what I like. Nice. Yo, biddies, I'm not trying to hurt y'all, bitty buds. Okay, well, there you go. See, we were nice to the second group. You know, the second group we left them in peace. I mean, not all of them, but you know. It's better than leaving none, you know what I'm saying? Okay, come on, bro. Like, just coming to the last bit of the level and I'm screwing up like that. Like, what is this? Oh, I keep thinking he's Toad. Very nice. Oh, we got a little tadpole sticker. Nice. I'm still curious what those little round stickers are. Are they like Bowser Juniors or something? What is this gonna be? The mystery hut? Item house. I think the mystery hut might be to the right of the Boo house. I think. A beam in the dark. Okay, I totally forgot. With this one, we need Luigi. Makes sense because this is a ghost house. So we're gonna have to use the boy Luigi because Luigi's the ghost expert, the paranormal guy. And I think this is the first time I'm actually using Luigi in this game since I started this playthrough. Yeah, I haven't used him once. I've only used Toad and Peach. I used Toad for a good while. I think I used Peach twice. And this isn't going to be the last time I'm going to use Peach. There's going to be a lot of cheese levels that I'm going to be using Peach for. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I end up using Peach for Champion Road. I really wouldn't be surprised. I'm kind of leaning towards it. Oh, okay. Yo, get it back out. Why? No! I don't. I'm come on! Scary. Look at how slippery he is. I'm not used to this. He's so slippery. If only I had a headlight. And why isn't it the game giving me a second one? The least they could do is replenish what I lost. Oh gosh, can I hit that? It doesn't do anything. Oh no! Please! It's too slippery. Okay, I'm screwed. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that was horrible. That's why I should have just made sure to do everything in my power to hold on to what I had. Okay, I'm I'm gonna do my best to hold on to this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we gotta get over here. Bro, what? No! 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 Okay, I don't know if it would have just been smarter for me to just like lose a 1-up versus like going and doing all that, but you know, here we gotta just get all these guys. There we go, and then make it one last one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're gonna have to go through this door, right? Yep, the door that takes me here. Oh, wait, you're gonna make me choose a door now? Oh, really? I gotta do this? Huh? Bro, I got a cat suit. What am I doing? Like, let me just like do that. Okay, there's no way. I'm gonna try all the doors, and the one door that I don't get, it's like that Mario Party mini game where you gotta guess which key opens what door. And it's a Boo mini game too. A Luigi one, I would say. Okay. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to rotate. It's just like, as it rotates, it's automatically getting them. Amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna stand here. It's still rotating me. Oh. There's 2 of them! Why couldn't they just fall? Why couldn't they just fall? I gotta stand here. There's no way. There's no way. You guys are so freaking annoying. You guys are so freaking annoying. Oh my god. There's no way this is happening to me. There's no way. I refuse to believe this is gonna happen to me. Okay. This is what we needed. I don't think we needed this to get to the end. I tried so hard to hold on to it for as long as I can, but yeah, it worked out regardless. It worked out regardless. Oh my god, we are done. That was stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, my cat's trying to come in now. Alright, that's gonna activate what? The mystery house? I think it's the mystery house. It has to be the mystery house. Well, it was a pipe, but that pipe's gonna lead us to the mystery house. And with that, there is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels left in this world. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. This one's gonna be 10 stars, man. I have no idea what I'm in for, but it's a climb one. Oh, they better give me a cat suit right off the bat. Well, luckily for me, I'm already prepared. I have 2 cat suits on deck. So this one's actually not that bad, I think. There's one in Crown World, I think, or it's in like one of the special worlds where it's pretty much the same thing where you gotta climb with a cat suit, but it's like 10 times more difficult. This is just kind of like an appetizer, a teaser of what's yet to come. They're kind of prepping you to expect something. But what's crazy is I don't think they gave me a cat suit. Maybe there was one in the first area, but they definitely did not give me in any of these ones. So if I absolutely, there's actually no way to lose it. Yeah, there's absolutely no way to lose it. Right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, there's no way to lose it. The other one's gonna be like this, but there are ways to lose it. So it's like you gotta also fight for your cat suit. Hold on to it for as long as possible. Okay. I don't know why that gives me so much anxiety, man. Oh my god. Okay, here, watch. What we gotta do here is we gotta... I'm gonna go this way. Okay. No, just stop it. Stop it, Luigi. Stop it, Luigi. Just get in the box. Just get in the dang box. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! One more. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Okay, this one's gonna be easy, right? Yeah, this one should be easy. Oh, this is definitely very easy. Oh, and it goes back down. Oh, with 1 second to spare. With 1 second to spare. Oh, man. Get the adrenaline pumping. That's what these levels do. They get the adrenaline pumping right before the grand showdown with the boy Bowser. This is a nice view of the place. Let me take a look. Was there a Captain Toad level here? I just gotta double check. There wasn't. Wait, whoa, hold up. I missed a golden flagpole. Oh, there's still 7 and then Castle AB. Why do they organize it like that? Because like AB are up there. The beautiful thing that I love about this game is that you can literally just change character when you jump into any levels. So there's no like need to exit the game and go to a menu screen and, you know, do all that like you'd have to do with like new Super Mario Bros. Games. They should make all games like that. All games going forward like that. Okay, so what I'm doing incorrectly is trying to jump. The best thing to do is just literally run with the block. Jumping is one of the easiest ways to like lose 1-ups. So you just gotta like be confident enough and go with the flow. And then when it comes to this, oh perfect. Yo, Peach, see that flutter came in handy. Thank you, Peach. But they better give me a Tanuki leaf. Like I'm just trying to get a Tanuki leaf. Okay. Yeah, perfect. I knew they would give me one. I mean, come on. Come on, I know this level. I know this level. I just hope I know where the star coin, the green stars are. The remaining ones. And the stamp. I hope so. I really do. I really do, because I'm getting a little nervous now. Okay, there's the stamp. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Whoa. Bro, why would you do that, dog? Why? Do you not know who I am? Well, the good thing is, I gotta keep the stamp. That's the good thing about this. I gotta keep the stamp. No, Hammer, bro. You got no respect for ladies. You got no respect for the ladies here. You can't do that. I'm Princess Peach. Think Bowser would be happy if he knew you were chucking hammers at me? Yeah, probably not. So you just gotta relax. Oh no, wait, what? Do I gotta like kick these guys into the lava? I mean, because that would totally be unfair for them to like force me to do, knowing well that I don't have anything to do it with. Okay, perfect. It's not. It is not. That was the second one. Amazing. All right, here we go. We can grab this one. We got this. Even if I don't get it on the first try, it is what it is. Why do you think I have all these 1-ups? I've prepared for this. I've made plans for this. This is all a part of the agenda. Yo, what's going on, rats? Y'all come from New York or something? They're so cute. I've never thought a rat was so cute. Oh, okay, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it, boys and girls. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, this is amazing. We actually did it. Oh, no. Hold on, I gotta finesse this. Oh, we did it! We finessed it as well. No restarting this level. Yeah, granted, I lost the 1-up, but it is what it is. Why do you think I got infinite 1-ups? It's for this exact reason. For this exact reason. As long as I'm collecting them back again, that's all that matters. That's all that should matter. And now we got 2 more levels before we fight the boy Bowser. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? We're gonna do a Multi's Boss Blob Encore. You guys remember Multi? He's that weird clown thing. The Joker dude. We gotta bring Mario out, the big guns. What we got, Mario? You got some cherries? Got some clones today? Yeah? You got the clones. When are they gonna start cloning humans? I mean, technically AI is that. There's no way they're gonna actually clone humans, you know? That's never gonna happen. But like, the closest thing they could get to cloning is just, you know, machine learning technology, which already exists, and then creating a robot version of you that essentially will act like you based off of information it's given. Yep. Oh, this guy's pissed. He's like, he has some techniques from the boy Bowser. Is that two? Oh, we lost one. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm holding on to two at any given moment, that's all that I care about. Okay, multi, relax, multi here. You don't even know. We got a Tanuki leaf. We can finesse this. See, Tanuki leafs come in clutch. Oh. Ooh. Okay, relax, bro. You like jumped a jillion times, man. I wanted 4, but it's fine. 3 is better than 2. That's what they say, right? Well, I guess it depends on what it is. You know, like 3 criminal charges is definitely not better than 2. But having 3 Nintendo Switches is definitely better than having 2. So it's all about what we're talking about, right? Okay, we did it. Extra 1,000 points. Alright, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready to fight Bowser. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Oh wait, we got one more level actually. One more level before we fight Bowser. What is this? Gonna be Heuristica? I hope it's not the Heuristica. I'm not really a fan of those guys. It is the Histocrat. I called it Heuristica. Histocrat. Let me guess, a Katsu. If it's a Katsu, I'm gonna just give myself the Katsu. What? You stingy game. What, you expect me to do this with no Katsu? Ain't that a little stinge? I mean, it is World 8, so I shouldn't expect anything less than a challenge. Oh, it's the female. We're not fighting the king? Is the king sick? What happened to him? Eh? What happened to the king? Maybe he's still, maybe his head's still hurting from the last encounter that we had with him. Should give him some pain meds. Give him a Tylenol, ibuprofen or something. Right here. This one's big enough. What was that? Oh man, that was pathetic. Forgive me, guys. You know, I'm a little out of it right now. I'm a wee bit out of it, and I'm sure you guys can understand. It can be a little stressful. How to save the Mushroom Kingdom. There you go. You know, I always thought you had to ground pound. I don't know why. I'm just learning that you don't. You just literally land on their heads. And that's sufficient enough. Very interesting. Very interesting. Like I said, the more I play this game, the more I learn. And it's a 10-year-old game. Well, no, wait, I take that back. It's an 13-year-old game. It came out in 2012. Like I said, I'm out of it, my boys and girls. Would it actually be 13? 2012 to 2022, that's 10 years, 23, 24, 25, yeah, 13. Wow. So people that are born in 2012 are 13 years old. That's wild. I remember when I turned 13. That's crazy. Like, turning 13 was a very pivotal moment in my life. Because that's when I went from being a kid to a teenager, you know? Even though 13-year-olds are still technically, like, kids. You know, because you don't really like get all those growth spurts till you're like 15, 16-ish. At least that's how it was for me. I still looked like a kid when I was like 13. All right, nonetheless, guys, here we are, 240 power stars, green stars. We got 170 to access this. As you can see, this is looking magnificent, clean, 100% all the way through. As you can see, the worlds slowly get longer, except at World 4, it just kind of falls off. But then World 5, 6, or 6, 7, and 8, they're just very generous. And I said this when we started World 6. Like, the game really starts picking up at World 6. So this is again one of Nintendo's ultimate masterpieces, and we are here at the Great Tower of Bowserland. Oh wow! Guitar Hero, Bowser Hero. I'm hoping I one-shot this. Okay, look at Bowser's busted up whip. Yo, Bowser, you need a mechanic out here ASAP. You know, go take it to Mario Circuit. The Toads will hook it up for you. The Toads will fix it right up for you, my boy Bowser. My brother, my good sir. Catsuit? Catsuit? Nope, nothing. Alright, I genuinely don't know where any of the green stars are. Where the stamp is. I'm just winging it. Oh. We're just gonna look. I'm just looking, guys. Just relax. I'm just looking. It's always good to look. A bully right there. Catsuit? Catsuit? Yeah. See, I want multiple catsuits in the arsenal. Okay, so watch. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna push this boy off. Yeah, there you go. And we're gonna go down here. We're gonna push this boy off. All right. Alright, you might be wondering why I'm doing all that. Well, the reason I'm doing all this is because I want to see if it's going to give me anything. Not that I expect them to, but I'm just curious. Maybe it does. What does it give me? A green star. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad I actually did that. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we... What? That's the second one? So I skipped over the first one? How? Where the heck is the first one then? I thought I looked pretty well, like honestly. Like I genuinely felt like I looked well enough. But clearly I didn't. Clearly there's still a little bit of haste in me. It's not a good thing. Dang it, bro. Oh, there it is. There it was, rather. Oh, cool. I was gonna like, there's no way I'm clearing that wall. Absolutely no way and chance that I'm clearing that wall. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually use the Tanuki leaves right here. Right, actually, what I'll do is I'll get the catsuit first, and then I'll grab the Tanuki leaf, and then I'll use this to get the bullies. It's also easy to just knock them off with this. And then if I stay up here, and then I could do this right here. Look at that. See, I'm clearing them out way faster than the first try. Wait, what? There's two? Oh, I guess one of them didn't fall all the way off. Ended up just like falling to a different platform. Okay. And then... Woohoo! Woohoo! It's me, Mario! Look at me! I can spin! I spin like a ballerina! Woohoo! And then I can flutter. Hey, Captain Toad, my boy, give me that high five. Let me whack him with my tail a little bit, you know? I need that encouragement. We never showed this off, by the way. It's not as cool as like other games. Because as you could see, like, we could barely zoom in or out. I mean, no, we could definitely zoom in. But you know, you don't got as much free roam with the camera. I mean, maybe I haven't really experimented with it as much as I did with like Odyssey and Mario Kart World, and you know, I played around with it a little bit in Donkey Kong. So the real question is, you know what? We'll pull out this bad boy. We'll face Bowser as Cat Mario. Bowser, Bowser, come out wherever you are. There he is. Oh, Bowser. Bowser. This is the encounter that caused Bowser to crash out so hard that he had to drink sludge to become Fury Bowser in order to get vengeance back on me. It was this encounter, because this wasn't enough. Okay, let's do it. Does he have the cat bells around his neck? He doesn't. Alright, here we go. So the one thing that I don't like about this boss, although it's a great boss in every aspect, is just the scrolling, the auto scrolling. It's very slow. As you can see, like, I'm just literally sat here chilling. I could sip on tea if I really wanted to. Cat suit? Yeah, I'll take the cat suit. I'll take the cat suit. Yep, as you can see, it's just very slow. Okay, here. No. There's no checkpoint? There's no checkpoint? I mean, there's no checkpoint until later on. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. But then again, granted, getting all the way here is really not that hard. It's very, very quick. It's very short, actually. But that was my bad. I don't know why I just, like, was moving so slow on those cloud blocks. I should have activated this definitely when I saw it first. There you go. Because getting these green coins is really not that difficult. The only difficult thing is surviving now. That would be the only challenge, is to survive and not let Bowser mess me up. Does he break that? He does. Okay. And then we could just get up here. Very nice. Yo, stop climbing the wall, Mario, please. Please just stop climbing the wall, big boy. Alright. So, this is the first little section of this boss. Now we are making it to the real section. Yo, get out of here, dog. You really think you're gonna spit some fire at me? Nah, you're like 10 times my size. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do all that, Bowser. Either you stay a cat or you stay Bowser and you can shoot fire, man. You can't have it all. Look at him. This is so sick. I absolutely love this part right here. Just watching Bowser chasing after Mario. And look at, he multiplies himself using the cherry power-up, which is also a newly introduced power-up in this game. And now we finally get a checkpoint. So I could breathe a little bit, you know? I could breathe. Don't have to worry about redoing any of that stuff. Where's he coming out of? Yo, am I screwing this up? Okay, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait for it to get a little bit, because, you know, that way I could climb. I could climb faster. All right, come on. Go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh, bro. Bowser. That was not good. I should have been a little more hasty. I honestly didn't know he would do that. I really did not. I'm so used to playing this with multiple people that even if I died a million times, it is what it is. Okay, so here, you gotta just be patient here. Let the clouds rejuvenate. Okay, there you go. At least they come back instantaneously. That's one thing. Oh, he's gonna open from that side. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cheese my way up here. There you go. And I'm gonna just hold on to this. I'm gonna wait for him to bust through that. Come on, go ahead. Bust it open, Bowser. Come on. Go. There you go. Oh, yo! Hey, Bowser, relax. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna use the cat suit again. I wanna end this up with the cat Mario. Oh, no. Oh. Yo, come on, camera. Just adjust. I don't know. I can't see, camera. Camera, this is not fair. I can't see. Ow, no! Okay. Nothing. They're all here. Oh God. What? We gotta hit it multiple times? I totally forgot we had to hit it multiple times. I thought it was a one and done. It's a POW block. One and done is how it should be. Not like infinite hits. Whatever, it's only fitting we complete this as Super Mario, right? We don't need no cat suit. I'm Mario. I'm in Mario's original formation. Unless the game is kind enough to give me a cat suit, which I'm not gonna hold my breath on. But even if they don't, it's fine. It would really suck to miss that golden flagpole though. Like, see, now I'm stressing myself out. I didn't get the stamp. What? Oh, there it is. Oh man, that would have sucked to have to replay this to get the stamp. No siree. Hey, sprites, Sprixies. I keep calling them sprites. This whole playthrough I've called them sprites. What is wrong with me, man? I just need to sleep. Ooh, amazing. See, I wasn't worried about not getting that flagpole. It's just a simple, easy long jump. And we did it! We completed the main game. Now all that's left for us to do is the special worlds. Now the special worlds are actually not that long. I would say the first two are pretty decently long, and then the last two are very, very short. Especially the last one, like Crown World, because there's Mushroom, Flower, and then Star. And then Star is actually going to be it's gonna be pretty short, but it's gonna have like some challenging levels in it as well. But you know, this is it. We're gonna jump into it and we're gonna see how we do it. But now we gotta watch the credits. Do I really want to watch the credits, guys? No, I don't want to watch the credits. I really don't. Best times for completing courses will now be displayed. What? That's definitely a new feature. I don't remember that being in the game. And we got Meowser. Hey! They're building our rocket ship. Is that what they're doing, though? Oh yeah, Mario time! Woohoo! Go ahead, use your little hammers. Oh, they all got there. Some of them have hammers, some of them have wrenches. That's so cute. And they did it. They built me my rocket ship. Let's do it. We've perfected everything we can here in the Sprixie Kingdom. So now the only thing left for us to do is go to space and I forgot Rosalina. We're gonna unlock Rosalina. Not that I'm probably gonna play with her much, but we're gonna unlock Rosalina. A new world has opened. We made it. Star World. Wait, Star World's the first one. Yo, I had it all backwards. So Star World and then Mushroom and Flower, right? And then World Crown. So Star World is actually very long. The first one is the longest, and then the second two are shorter. And then World Crown is the shortest. There's about 33 levels, if I am correct, in total in the special worlds. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to do it all in one sitting. I mean, I most definitely won't be able to do it all in one sitting because this is where the game really gets hard. If you thought that this game was hard in the original 8 worlds, you were wrong, because it is right here where the game really picks up in difficulty, especially when you're 100%ing it. So like getting to the flagpole is not that serious. I feel like anybody could probably do that. However, when it comes to actually 100%ing this game, that's when the game gets pretty difficult. And I might regret later on choosing to 100% this game. Hopefully that's not the case. I'm going to do my best to try not to lose any 1-ups, but that's obviously not a guaranteed, and I definitely expect to lose a few here and there. Now, right here will be where the first star coin location, or this green star. I keep saying star coins, the first green star location. And as we were talking about earlier, when we were doing a green star very similar to this one, this is the one that I was referring to that is going to be pretty difficult to get. Hopefully I can get it on my first try. Okay, so that's one. There's a second one now that we gotta do, but the second one I think is a little bit easier. Actually, we gotta do it like that, and then we gotta flip it this way. There we go. Wow, we actually did it on the first try. That's amazing. Okay, we're not in the clear yet, so now we gotta just get all the way across here. One thing that I realized about the special worlds, I'm not sure about the other ones, to be honest. I don't really remember, but with regards to this world, they're not really generous when it comes to items. They don't really give you much items. However, this level is the exception, and then I think there's like another level which is an exception, but for the most part, I'm gonna have to be traveling back and getting different items from different worlds just to make this easier on myself. As you can see, we have the cat suit. However, in order to get the second green star, you need this fire flower. There's no alternative solution. So they do put one fortunately here in this hidden question block, and then when you go inside of this this cloud, as you can see, you are greeted with one of these puzzles. Now, I really hate the fact that there's dry bones here. Like, it's not like this isn't already stressful enough, like having to walk on edges just to hit these blocks. Oh my gosh, and then they're like all following me. But one thing that I did figure out that you could do is if you just kind of like rush away from them, it gives them a little bit of space between you and them. Oh, and then they kind of have to like they have to play catch up, essentially. Not catch up, catch up. Catch up. Here, let me get there's a third one. Okay. Oh no, why? Dry bones, just stop it. You guys are so menacing and annoying. I don't know why I did not just take them out. Like, seriously, what the heck is wrong with me? I literally could have just done this and saved myself all of this hassle. But I don't know if you guys could tell, this isn't Mario. This is the other Nintendo hero. That's right. It's your boy Link. And then we get a nice little Zelda jingle. And then the tune obviously switches into Zelda. I really don't know why they put that in this game, but they're definitely honoring Link, or I guess the Legend of Zelda franchise in general in this game. Oh, wow, yo, that actually saved me. I was literally on the verge of taking a hit right there, but that saved me, fortunately. And then that's the third green star. As you can see, it's pretty straightforward. Now, I'm gonna be pretty honest with you guys. I get pretty nervous doing this. I'm gonna just use my cat suit, I guess. It just sucks because there's these guys, these little rats, but it is what it is. I mean, even if I don't get it and I end up losing a 1-up, at least I get to keep all of my collectibles, so I don't have to worry about like going back and re-getting them. Okay, we're just gonna, oh gosh, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was crazy. All right, here we go. I think if I jump right now, nope. Bro, that was horrible. I got it. Okay. So we're just gonna, okay, there we go. We got it. And then roll. Wow. That was very stressful. Honestly, that was very stressful. And that's why there's no way I could do this whole world in one sitting. I'm gonna have to split it up in multiple different sessions. It's just gonna be too much stress on me to be able to do this. Now, like I said earlier, if I wasn't 100%ing it, it would have just been easy to just breeze through this, try to get to the flagpole in every level. But not only do I have to look for stamps, which fortunately with this world, this is the last world where we have to collect stamps. I don't recall exactly how you collect the remaining stamps. I think they just kind of give you a bundle all at once, but I very well could be wrong. I honestly don't even know. Oh no, okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go and get a couple of items real quick in order to do this one, so I'll be back once I've gotten those items. So I picked up some Tanuki leaves in order to play Super Galaxy. The reason is because this level has blocks that flip on its back. So if you couple the Tanuki leaves with Princess Peach, you can hopefully have a smooth experience with this. However, it's gonna be difficult regardless because you have these creatures that shoot bombs out of their mouths. I'm not entirely sure which Mario game they're from, but I think they're like from Galaxy or Sunshine, or honestly, they might even just be unique to this game. They're so annoying because you can't take them out simply by jumping on them. You literally have to ground pound them. That's the only way to take them out. And this is the spot that is so annoying to me because, okay, if I don't land on them correctly, I'll risk them hitting me. And there's a green star right above that block. Ooh, hold up. Everything's moving so fast, I can't even think. Bro. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then just get up here, grab the first green star, and peace out. And then we got a Galumba. Yo, what's up, Galumba? We also got Lumas here. I wonder why. I think everybody knows why there are Lumas here. Because we're gonna unlock someone very special. It's not really a big surprise because we already know who that someone special is. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I'll make it. Yeah, Peach is very slow, unfortunately, so she's not going to be able to cover much ground. However, having the Tanuki Leaf makes it better because I get double the glide. Oh gosh, actually, I don't even know if I'm going to screw myself up. Hopefully not. Here, let's do a little spin jump, just like that. Okay. That was so close. All right, give me that flagpole or that checkpoint. Oh wait, whoa. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh no, bro. Relax. Bro, relax. Bro, I'm telling you, they're so annoying. Okay, we want to come up here. So there's gonna be something all the way up there. Obviously having a cat suit would make it easier to do. However, I don't have a cat suit, so I gotta just work with what I got. Come on. There we go. Whoa, look at that. You can see Rosalina's observatory. I don't know why I'm acting like this is the first time I'm playing this game, but still, it just caught me off guard. It's very nice. Okay. So we got so far 1 green star. There's the second one. The way to do this is just follow the platforms as they flip. Okay, red. Just gotta focus here, guys. Just really gotta put all my brain power into this. Do not want to screw this up. Okay, the blues are moving. At all costs, avoid this guy. No, I'm not letting you get me, bro. Nope. No siree. Okay, now, there's the green star over there. Oh man, the real question is, how am I gonna do this? I guess I gotta get underneath that platform over there. Okay, come on, flip. Okay, just get out of my way, dog. Just get out of my way, seriously, dude. Nobody has time for you. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Grab it. Okay. Technically, I could have tried to go through it the other way. Like, get on the platform from that side, but honestly, I'm not trying to risk it. If I could keep my Tanuki Leafs, that would actually be better. It's Rosalina! Hey, baby girl! She's so big. She's so much bigger than me, as you can see. Okay, I'm running out of time. I gotta go. Sorry, Rosalina, I can't stick around and say hello. I'll see you in the next one, though. In the next level, we will definitely be seeing you. Because it's actually a Rosalina level. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that. She comes and, you know, does the little... We finished! And we got the Rosalina sticker. That's cute. A lot of Galaxy references. No wonder they called it Super Galaxy. Okay, so now we can move on to the next level. You can now play as Rosalina. So we're going to be playing as Rosalina for this one specifically. Rolling Ride Run. And it's because every character has one stamp that is only unlockable by them. Now, I'm going to do everything in my power to keep my Tanuki Leafs. I do not want to lose them. This is actually a very annoying level because you have to roll on these rolling thingies. They're called I don't even know what they're called. Roller hills, something along those lines, but they're not fun. I'd rather just like platform and run my way across different obstacles than have to do this. But it's not too bad once you get the hang of it. Alright, so here, there's a Goomba. Let me just see if I can... Okay, at least he took himself out. Alright, here, we gotta... You know what? What am I doing? I could just do something like this, right? And then just... Yeah, there you go. See? You just finesse your way. You don't even need to, like, get it the intended way. And then we got these conch doors. Okay. So the good thing is we have the Tanuki Leaf still. So what we can do is we could just come behind these conch doors and then just like hit them from behind. That way we don't have to even worry about like moving to the other side. By doing so, you just stay on one side of the roller and save yourself a lot of stress. Now we are making our way to the second half of the level. There's the green star. Okay, perfect. We can just cheese our way across over this way. Make our way like here. Okay, at least I got it. At least I got it. That was... I overjumped. I don't know why I thought there was going to be 3 little rollers on it, but there was only 1. So now I have no choice but to pull out my second Tanuki leaf. But fortunately, I had 2, so that's a good thing. I was able to keep both in the previous level. Are they going to give me an item here? They give me a boomerang. I don't necessarily need the boomerang, to be honest. I'd rather just try my chances with this. Okay, we're gonna just hit you. Okay. Ooh, a little stressful, man. A little stressful. Is this where the stamp is? Nope, the stamp's not here. The stamp's gonna be a little bit further down. Okay, yo, Stingby, come here. There you go. Ooh. Okay, I think the stamp's gonna be over this way. I'm almost positive it's over here. It has to be, because if it's not here, then I must have missed it. Okay, it's here. Fortunately, it's here. Okay, it's a Rosalina stamp! They already gave us the Rosalina stamp, so I wonder what stamp this is going to be. And then what we can do as well is we can just jump our way across here, and we can just hit this guy. See how nice that is? Using items that they don't give you in a level really make this game a lot easier. And it's totally fair play. Like, they can't tell you that you're cheating. Nobody could tell you that you're cheating or cheesing, because it's all a part of the game, right? There we go. Another 1-up. Yeah, let me get all my 1-ups. Let me get all my 1-ups back. All the 1-ups that I've lost. Okay, come on. Just, no. Just move it this way. Okay, and then there's supposed to be like a hidden block somewhere here. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that hidden block, and I'll show you guys what's in it. But what I want to do first is I want to clear these conch doors out. And then here, if I could get this Stingby to come my way, that would actually be lovely. There you go, Stingby. I think there's a hidden block somewhere here. Yep, with the cherries. Okay, so if you're playing this game single player, you're going to need some cherries. Because in order to get the 3rd star, green star, I was gonna say star coin again, gosh dang it. If you're gonna get the 3rd green star, bro, hold up, this is not good. We can't have them too far apart from each other. That's actually gonna screw me up big time. So I have to like get them close to each other as much as possible. So then that way I don't screw myself up. Okay. Oh no. Bro, Rosalina, no! There's no way. There's absolutely no way that just happened. So what am I supposed to do now? Is there like another hidden block somewhere? Where there's a will, there's a way! Oh my god! Okay, I didn't even think that was going to be possible. I was genuinely like so close to restarting this level, but we managed to clutch that one out. I was so upset. Like I said, these worlds are very stressful. It's definitely more relaxing playing it multiplayer, because even if you you lose a 1-up, you got multiple players to like, you know, pick up your slack. What do we got next? Oh no, this one. Okay, this one I think requires Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go get a cat suit. So the setup here is going to be Tanuki leaf and a cat suit. The Tanuki leaf will be used for collecting all the collectibles, and then the cat suit will be used to obtain The golden flagpole. Now, we could use Toad. Toad's like extraordinarily fast. Sometimes he might be a little too fast for his own good. So I think I'm gonna just stick using Mario. Because you can honestly outrun the flagpole, I think, with like any character if you use the speed panels. But that's something that I'm gonna avoid doing. I'm not gonna use any of the speed panels. I'm gonna just stick to doing it the old-fashioned way, like this. Alright, so that's the first green star. Now we need to get the stamp, which is going to be located right here. And then we just gotta get past this wall up. Yo, relax, dog. Like, what's your problem? Fortunately, the flagpole stops for you as well. So it's not like it's going to continue on its own. And what we can do here is we can just grab it like this. Yo, wall ups, relax, relax. Okay, relax, wall ups. Relax. Okay, so we got 43 seconds left on the clock. Not too much time. Now we need to get the green star. Please, please, let me be able to get it on the first try. Alright, here, now we gotta use this. Okay. 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 Bro, he almost grabbed it. He almost grabbed it right there. There's no way. I literally almost grabbed it though. Bro, that's not what I wanted though. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. See, with the cat suit, it's so easy. Toad is like a little too fast for his own good. Like Mario at full speed, he wasn't catching. He was like on par with the speed of the flagpole, whereas Toad was like definitely covering some distance, like filling in the gap pretty quickly. So here we are at Super Block Land, and this is probably aesthetically my favorite level in this whole entire world, just because it reminds me of Tiny Huge Island and Tiny Huge Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy. What was that, man? Whatever, it's all good. I think they're gonna give me, yep, a Tanuki leaf here. Amazing. So we got these big blocks, and then we got Charge and Chuck here. As you can see, Charge and Chuck can break through these big blocks, but don't be fooled. So can Mario. You just gotta, ooh, yo, Charge and Chuck, you gotta relax, dog. Ooh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, relax. Oh man, Charge and Chuck just threw me off. But as you can see, Mario can break through these big blocks, simply using, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's supposed to be a giant mushroom here, and there it was. So if you take this giant mushroom and crash through all these blocks right here, oh yeah, you can see what happens is, you know what, Charlie Chuck, just come crash into me, dog. Yeah, you know, let me just take you out like that, very easy. Let me also take these blocks out. Okay, that's it. That's all I want to take out. I don't want to take anything out, because anything else out, because then I would actually screw myself up. Here, if we hit this, we hit this, we hit this, and we hit this all the way, and then I think if we jump and then do a nice little roll, we can climb all the way up here, and it will take us to this little mystery box. What is inside this mystery box, you might ask? Oh, well, you got these little blocks, and these little blocks will take you to the very first green star. Amazing. Yeah, and then, you know, obviously the tune in this level is very reminiscent of like old school classic Mario. Absolutely amazing. And then boom, slide into this power block. Lovely. It's very 3D Land-esque. By the way, I gotta correct myself. I've been saying that this game came out in 2012. It came out in 2013. I don't know why my brain this entire time was just like fogging up and I'm saying 2012, but no, it came out in 2013, so therefore the game is 12 years old, not 13 years old. So forgive me, especially if you were getting upset at me. Why? Getting upset at me from the beginning of the video where I was saying that a lot. and turns out I know it's not 2012. I know it's 2013, but you know, it just, my brain was just saying 2012 for some reason. So yeah, this game is 12 years old. What came out in 2012 though, as we spoke about earlier, was Super Mario 3D Land. Yo, can these bob-ombs like relax? Can they like seriously stop? Can you guys just like leave me alone here, bro? Okay, like you guys are doing a little too much. Hold on. I think I got a ground pound. You know what? You just hooked it up, dog. Thank you. We'll grab this real quick. We'll grab this. We got all of them, but hold up. Before we actually go inside there, we don't want to do that just yet. We want to take this bob-omb, and then we want to throw it over this way. And then there should be... I think this will take us to the final green star. Yep, it definitely does. And just like that, we completed a level. This is probably the easiest level so far we've played. You would think they would get progressively harder, but Nintendo just like shoved everything difficult about this world right at the start. They wanted to like, they wanted to just to prepare you mentally for like what you're actually playing. They're like, you know what? You think you're good at this game? You cleared out all 8 worlds? Well, here you go. Here you go. Take these 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is the 5th level. This was the 5th level, so we're halfway done with this world. But yeah, look at that. And a tribute to Super Mario 3D Land, I would say. They gave us Tanuki Luigi. The tune in that level was definitely Super Mario 3D Land. I mean, I said world, didn't I? I meant land. My brain's everywhere. My brain is literally scrambles right now. That's how much this world is stressing me out. But you know, there's the good type of stress and the bad type of stress. I would say this is a good type of stress. There's like this huge sense of accomplishment that you get when you like clear out these levels. Okay. I gotta just stop talking for like a couple minutes. Just relax. Alright, let me get this. So this is a top-down level. And as you can see, it has like amazing tune as well. Absolutely love this tune. Very Galaxy-esque. It's definitely supposed to be like, I think, inspired by Super Mario Galaxy. It's not a difficult level, I would say. Like, compared to the last level, this one's also pretty easy, but it's also very easy to screw up. So if you know what you're doing, you should be fine. If you're gonna panic and hesitate, then you're gonna screw yourself up. So they give us 2 boomerang, or I guess we got the double cherry. I have to get this boomerang. So as much as I really don't want to give up my Tanuki leaf, I don't want to potentially screw this up. So in order to get the 2nd green star, you have to clear out all these bitty buds. If you don't clear them out in time, you're not getting the 2nd star. So the reason they give you this cherry, I think, is so you have like double the boomerang power to be able to do it. And then I think getting the stamp as well as the 3rd green star require the boomerang as well. So pretty much every collectible in this item requires you to have the boomerang. And as we were talking about earlier, in this world, they love their enemies. Like, Nintendo decided to really put the stress on you by spamming as many enemies as possible in each level. So you think that's this is what I'm talking about? This is not the spam that I'm talking about. I promise you. There's gonna be okay. There they are. There they are, bro. Brothers. My cherry boy. My cherry boy left me. Okay, well, whatever. I gotta go quick because as you can see, these sting bees are not gonna let me get this. Okay, well, what do I gotta do? Sometimes you just gotta take one for your own team. Because this game just has no mercy sometimes. It's like so hard to tell when I'm jumping. I'm just like concentrated on these guys that I can't tell when I was jumping. But yeah, I know that also you could deflect the fire using the boomerang. It just wasn't coming to mind because I was just panicking about everything that was going on. But nonetheless, guys, we did it. That would be the 6th level of World Star. Although it may seem short, it's, like I said, 100%ing this does take some time, unless you're obviously an expert at the game. And it's that thingy, that octopus, bomb octopus thingy. Not good with enemy names, so if somebody knows the enemy name for that specific guy and what game he's from, please enlighten me. Share that in the comments down below. I'd love to know. So we have Gargantuan Grotto. Now this is actually a very easy level. Like, out of all the levels in World Star, I will say this is probably the easiest. And this one for some reason gives me it reminds me, I don't know why, this is gonna sound crazy random, but it reminds me a lot of Paper Mario Sticker Star. It reminds me of World 3, The Forest, but it also reminds me of like the new Super Mario Bros. Games, because it's like a jungle world. But as you can see, we got some Gargantuan Grottos, but we could also become Gargantuan. I'm gonna take the boy Super Mario over here. We're gonna break through all the trees. Who needs to breathe? What did we get? That was a stamp. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go all the way over this way, and then we're gonna grab the green star before time runs out. I don't know if you did not use the giant mushroom to get that green star, how else you would get it, to be honest with you guys. Oh, this part is so annoying. I totally forgot about these clowns. So fortunately, I still have my boomerang from the previous level, which is a lovely thing. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here. You like that duck maneuver I just did? Woohoo! That was quick thinking. That was quick thinking. He was coming at me at torpedo speed. Okay, so now we have 2 more green stars to collect. Fortunately, both of them are actually back to back. The crazy thing about the 3rd green star here is they put it in a location where it's very obvious to miss. So if you like miss it, if you miss it, then you can't go back for it. You essentially have to replay the level to go back and grab it. And as you can see, I got the 2nd green star right there. Now the 3rd green star, you would think is beyond that pipe, but in reality, you gotta look at where the light is. Follow the light beam, and that will take you to a warp pipe, which has the 3rd and final green star. And then using this giant mushroom obviously helps collect all of these blue coins. This is where I'm gonna like, oh, I already have back to full lives again. Cool. Coolio. Oh, ooh. Bro, what's going on? What is going on there? Oh my gosh. I almost screwed that up. Right, get me out of here. Perfect timing. It ends right as I'm trying to exit from the pipe. Very easy level. I think this is like the only level I didn't lose a 1-up on. Oh, now I gotta get the golden flagpole here. Okay, so watch. I gotta like, I'm sorry, bird. I'm gonna have to scare you off that Goomba's head. Alright, so I think I gotta just... There's no way. There's no way I just did that. There's no way. I'm gonna get the exact jump. There you go. I had the catsuit just in case, but I wanted to prove myself wrong because you see, the fact that I had to replay this level, my brain's telling me that you're not gonna get it the cheap way. You're gonna do it the normal way, the way they intended for you to do it. So now there are 2 levels remaining rather, and then this is the 2nd to last Captain Toad level, by the way. And then we also have this. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. This stamp. I think this is going to be the Meowser. Nope. It's the Mario cat. The cat Mario. Okay, so we got these 2 levels remaining. This one, Peppa's Fog Bog. Peepa's Fog Bog. Is it Peppa? It's Peepa. Peepa. Peppa would be P-E-A. Or would it also be Peepa? Honestly, I don't even know. Whoa, yo, the Peepas. Y'all scared me there for a second. So this is a very easy level as well, unlike the other levels that we've played. I mean, I'm gonna say it's very easy and then watch, I'm somehow gonna end up screwing up big time. That's just like my luck. Okay, yo, can you just like stay away from me, man? Like, nobody's trying to deal with you. Like, I'm sorry. I know it's snowing and you want me to make a snowman with you, but like, I just don't got the time for that, dog. I just don't got the time for that. Let's see. We gotta collect these keys ASAP. Let me get this one, and then there's also gonna be a first green star here, but I'm gonna save the green star for right before I dip out of this spot. I think, yep, this is the door. Amazing. We got all the keys. It's like playing Luigi's Mansion. It's like we're playing Luigi's Mansion all over again. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and ground pound right here. And then we are going to take out all these peepas. Or these are not peepas. These are actually just ghosts. Come on, Captain Toad, give it to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was the first green star. Now we can go ahead and make our way through this. There's still no checkpoint. I don't even know if they're gonna give me items in this game, in this level or not. Do I really need that? I mean, for safety measures, yeah, I'll grab it. But I'm hoping it doesn't come down to it where I actually end up needing all that extra time. But you know what? For safety measures, I think they put it there just because they know like you're gonna probably spend a lot of time in the first area trying to find like all the little key coins. But as you can see, there are 2 mystery boxes over there, or 2 like boxes. I don't know what you would call them, to be honest, because they're not mystery boxes, but one of them is a fake and one of them is real. The one on the right is the right one, and then the one on the left is the fake one. So with this green star, we want to just stand here and then aim it. It's so easy to accidentally like turn the character diagonally and screw it up. And then with these guys, you want to actually save a snowball. So in order to get, I think, yeah, the 3rd green star, you need one of these snowballs. Now this could be a little annoying to do because of the booze. So you just kind of want to look at them as they're moving. Okay, and then, gosh dang it, bro. Okay, so I screwed that up. If I could just lure them my way. Yo, can you guys come over this way? Can you guys like come my way? Okay, there's a lot of snowballs here, so I have a lot of attempts to do this. If not, I just gotta take one for the team. It's not like the checkpoint is like too far away from where I'm at right now. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Amazing. All right. Oh, ooh, ooh. Whoa! Chillax, chillax, bro. That's I did not want to do all that. That's not what I wanted to do. I really didn't want to do all that, because if I did all that, I would have ended up skipping over the stamp here. It's like with Cat Mario, he just takes off. He goes so fast, especially when you're on the speed panels. You can't slow these guys down. That's why if I could like avoid the speed panels, I would do so. I don't know how I did not get hit by one of those ghosts. I feel like I crashed into them, right? Unless they're just there for decoration and they don't actually like cause you to deal damage. That would be nice. So we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got like a handful of stamps left. All right, we got 267. Not bad, not too shabby. Now let's see how many this one requires to play. I'm gonna say like 200. Wait, what was it? 210? So yeah, I mean, we have way more than what we need. Oh no! Cosmic Cannon Cluster! Is there like an item house here? It would be so nice to have an item house here. I don't know if there is an item house here. There is none item. There's no item houses here. They really want to see me struggle. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna try my best to hold on to this cat suit, but it would be nice to have a second one in the inventory because the flagpole for this one is tedious to get. So I might just go and get a secondary cat suit just in case. Cosmic Cannon Cluster. If you were to ask me what my least favorite level is in this game, it is probably this one. Now, the reason I say probably is because I still have to play the rest of the game to refresh my memory to see like which one is probably my least favorite level, but this one is my least favorite so far, is off the top of my head that I could remember, because of multiple things. A, you have cannons shooting at you from every direction. B, you have these stinking dry bones, which are the most annoying thing in the world. I absolutely hate these dry bones with a passion. Oh my god, guys, just stop, please. Just let a brother breathe. I would actually really appreciate that if you guys could just let me breathe for 2 seconds. Okay, wow. The first part's over, but there's still more. It gets harder, it really does. You would think that that would be it, but no, the game has a lot more in store for us. But fortunately, I have 2 cat suits, and I actually realized, like, I'm so happy that I went back and I got this cat suit, because not just for the flagpole, but I just remembered that there is a really tedious part, which is this part. So the intended way to do this is to essentially jump on these cannons, like this. Well, okay, I not like that. Like, you were supposed to jump on them back to back, and they would lead you all the way to the top. Now, if you have a cat suit just like I did, you could easily make your way all the way up there without having to jump on the cannonballs. And you need to make sure you jump on the cannonballs with one of these cannons on your head, because it's the only way you're able to get this star, green star, okay, green star, power star, star coin, whatever. You guys exactly know what I'm talking about here. And then we got like this little section right here. This is probably like the only piece we're gonna get so far playing this level. Other than that, everything else is just a cluster. And also you could use your cannonball to like shoot out, to shoot at other cannons as they're coming your way, and that will essentially cause them to explode. So there is gonna be a segment where I think cannons are gonna be coming out. Okay, I'm gonna just get right here. There we go. Oh wow, the cannonball actually gets the green star. I mean, if it got the green star, then I probably could have got the stamp doing that. I didn't have to like build the bridge. I honestly don't even know if that would have been possible. But I might have to try. Psych, I ain't gonna try that. Maybe one of these days. Oh, but for now, I just want to get out of here in one piece. The good thing though is that they put the flagpole, or the checkpoint, I keep calling them flagpoles, the checkpoint right here after you've obtained the first 2 green stars and the stamp. Now this is where it gets pretty difficult, because you gotta precisely hit these blocks. Okay, and then here what we're gonna do is, actually I'm gonna aim this way. Okay, there we go. That was actually smooth. That was very smooth. I'm not gonna lie. That was very smooth. Okay, here, and then we're gonna just hit it this. There we go. All right, so now we just gotta get done with this part right here. This is the part that's gonna be tedious to do. Okay, I wonder if that's good enough. Yes, that's good enough. Okay, yo, get him out of here. Yo, we got him. We got the dude. Oh my God! What? Bro, hold up. Okay, come on. We got him. Get him out of here, yo! This is awesome. We got rid of the dry bones, and we were able to get those blocks pretty straightforwardly. Oh no, this is so good. Oh, and we got the golden flagpole. Yes! I'm so happy. It's like high highs, low lows. You know, when the stress kicks in, you're just like, why did I choose to 100% this game? But when you do it, it feels like you have just climbed the mountain, honestly. I'll tell you guys, it's the last time I beat this game 100% by myself. I honestly don't know if I ever beat this game by myself 100%. I really don't. I mean, maybe my original playthrough of the game, but I can't be certain. Because it was so long ago. It's 12 years ago, so I don't remember. But that's why I was like, after like I streamed this game like a few months back, I was just like bent on doing it, you know, for myself. 100%. But I mean, I'm saying that as if I already beat the game. Like, I gotta just relax because we still have a lot to go to, or a lot to do still. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take a quick look around here. I think what we want to do is do this. Fortunately, they give us a lot of time for these Captain Toad missions. So I think with each time I turn the cube, I should be able to get one of the green stars. So there's this, we got this one. Okay, I think the next time I turn the cube over should be this one right here. Right? Yeah, and then I think I gotta turn it back this way. Oh no, 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 bro, that was bad. I should have timed it. I was too hasty. That might cost me this whole level now. I might unfortunately have to end up redoing this if I get touched. Hold on. Okay, I think I can get that green star over there if I just go like this. Okay. And then get this one. Okay. And get out of here. Where's the last one? It's all the way up there. How am I supposed to get that? I honestly don't even know how I'm supposed to get that. Oh, I see. If I turn this one over. But if I fall down here and then turn this one over. Yep, that should do it. And then I just gotta go around. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these guys to go yellow again. And then we're gonna just cut right through the middle because I can't afford to take any damage. Ah, no, no. I'm back to redeem myself. But I think the way I should have done it was go through the, yeah, there you go. Going through the middle was a big mistake. I figured that was gonna be the case, but I decided to just take my chances, and lo and behold, I ended up paying the consequence. I had to replay the whole level. But with that, guys, we did it. We completed World Star, the first of these special worlds. If you take a look real quick at the map, as you can see, everything is completed all the way through. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more stamps left to collect. I don't know exactly how we're gonna collect them, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. But let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Let's take the rocket ship even further into space. Yeah, here we are. World Flower, or World Mushroom. After World Mushroom is World Flower, and then World Crown. So this one, as you can see, World Flower is bridged between World Mushroom, but you have to beat this first. And unlike the other level, actually no, every level in this game requires you to beat the first level first, and then it slowly starts unlocking levels as you go forward. But yeah, this is the first level, Night Falls on really rolling hills, and then we have this mystery house. I don't know if this is the second to last one as well. This one has 10, whereas the last one has 30, I believe. And you can see star bits everywhere. Wow. All right, this is it, guys. Home stretch. Night Falls on really rolling hills, the first level in the Mushroom World. Now, we've played this level before. A lot of these levels we've actually played. I don't want to say all of them, but maybe it is in fact all of them. I guess I'll just like be able to determine that once I play through them all to get like a refresher on what these levels are. But this level we specifically played, I think it was in World 2. And that's why it's Night Falls on really rolling hills. I think the other level was just called like Rolling Hills or something. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. That is crazy. We'll have like literally the level started out with 30 seconds on the clock. So like, not only do we gotta collect 3 green stars, but we also have to worry about getting it before and making it to the flagpole whilst there's 30 seconds on the clock. However, they do give you like these little 10-second timers. It's not really 10 seconds though. So like, obviously we already know that. We've established that Mario time is not like real life time. So oh gosh, yo, I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick. We got 30 seconds left. What is this? Yo, the game, y'all better give me some extra time here. Like, what is this? 35 seconds? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, fortunately, they give us like a couple timers here. Hey, get out of here, dog. Get out of here, dog. All right, here, we're just gonna quickly run, grab all these. Very nice. Okay, that's an extra 10, which is technically like an extra, I would say like maybe 4 to 6 seconds max. I'm not really sure how fast like the Mario seconds go down. It looks like they're going down like 2 seconds per one. So I guess each 10 seconds is an actual 5 seconds. But we did it. We made it to the end. So not all levels are going to be like this. You would think. I personally would have thought this would have been pretty cool. It would have been like Super Mario 3D Land. Like most of the special world levels are just pretty much levels you've played in the original 8 worlds, and then they're just kind of sped up. Not most of them, but I'd say like there's a decent chunk of them. Whereas like New Super Luigi U is essentially that, like the same levels from New Super Mario Bros. U, but you just gotta like play them faster. So that's not the case with this though, by the way. Like some levels are just remade more difficult, and then some are like this one that we just played right now. But next up, Spiky Mount Beanpole. Now this is a level we've played before. I don't exactly recall the world that it was in specifically, but definitely a level that we've played before. You gotta collect some keys, as you can see here, and it's a nice sunset ambiance. And then yeah, we gotta make all the way up there, pretty much collecting all the green stars. So there's one green star behind that tree, there's one in that little bundle of boxes, and then there's gonna be the third one up there. And no worries about collecting the stamp, fortunately. That's something that's pretty nice. However, there is a caveat. So not only do you not collect stamps, but most of these levels, I don't know why not all of them, but like most of these levels don't have flagpole or like checkpoints, which is weird to me. I'm like, why would they like skimp out on putting checkpoints in most of the levels, but then like on some of the levels they'll give you checkpoints, and the levels that they give you checkpoints in on are like, I don't know, they're like the most random levels to me, because I just feel like those levels are not that difficult that would require a checkpoint. They like kind of throw them on easy levels, I guess, as a way of like just like spiting you, because you would be like, oh, I hope there's a checkpoint in like this hard level, and then the game's like, nope, no checkpoint here. Okay, yo, come on, man. Okay, come on, man. Like, come on, Mario. Like you're taking way too long. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes, man, my brain just like stops working, and I just don't know how I'm functioning. And I think that was one of those moments. Okay, so this is the second green star. We just gotta collect some coins. Let's grab them quick. I don't know how much time they're gonna give me to do this, but it seems... Okay, yeah, we got this. I think this is the last batch. There we go. Very easy. So we gotta climb Mount Beanpole essentially to collect all of these little keys, these circular keys. Now, one thing that's so silly about this level that I absolutely hate is like, you're like, hey, I can just climb this wall and get this. But guess what? You go to climb the wall, boom, look at that. Boom, look at that. Boom, look at that. Look at how silly that is. Oh man, that could definitely be annoying if you don't know. So that's one thing that like I had to learn the hard way to avoid. Oh, look at that. Oh, he actually is going one way. I was like, there's no way he just turned around. I was like, I've never seen spikes do that in this game. But nope, they only stick in one direction. They just focus on going one way. All right, here, we're gonna climb this way. Oh, there's two of them up there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of them both like that. Very easy. Okay, so when I come down the mountain, it's gonna be an easy journey downwards because I don't have to worry about losing my power up. We'll go this way, grab this final green star. Oh, nice, and the final key. They give you a lot of time to do this one. Like I said, this is one of the easier levels. Obviously, if you're not ignorant to those hidden blocks as you're trying to climb the mountain, because those could really throw you off your grind. Like I said, it could go from being a really easy level to a level that just makes you want to pull your hair out. Because with all the spikes with all the spikes there are here too, it also adds to the challenge. But with a cat suit, you should be square. Is there something here? No, nothing there. Oh yeah, and I think, yeah, yo, get out of here. This is also a level that requires you to have the cat suit to get the golden flagpole. I don't know how else anyone would do it, because as you can see, the platform here is pretty low. So you would need to have a cat suit to get the flagpole. And that's very punishing, because imagine going through all that, getting every collectible, having to just redo that again to get the flagpole. That's why I don't like redoing flagpoles, especially in these last 3-4-ish worlds, you could say. Well, actually, I think Crown World, you automatically get the golden flagpole, the Crown World level, and then I think there's like a Captain Toad level, and then I think there's like a mystery house. So like technically only one level requires you to get like a golden flagpole. But for these ones specifically, this one is Deep Black Jungle Drift. This is also a level we played before. I'm telling you, all of these levels we've played before. I'm gonna point them out though as we're going through it. Every level that we've played before, I'm gonna point it out. Okay, so I had to restart this level because unfortunately I missed the first screen star. I was like explaining pretty much what this level is all about, that I got a little sidetracked. But this is, like I was saying earlier, actually pretty easy to. Oh wow, the first screen star is up there. Okay, yo, I gotta like, oh, it's actually not even a side, it's not an auto-scrolling level. It feels like that because of the log. However, it really isn't an auto-scrolling level. That's actually a good thing. But that was close. Oh man, so these boos, the big boos take a little bit longer to dissipate under the light versus the little guys. Like the, man, what are they called? Not peepas, they're not peepas. Are they peepas? I honestly don't even know what they're called. But like, not the boos. We all know what a boo is, just the little guys. But this is a very easy level. Like as you guys can see, it's absolute joke. Almost insulting to say like this is a part of the special worlds. Then again, like I said, I don't know what Nintendo's intention was doing all this. Look at that, we're gonna get double whammy. Okay, I think I screwed this up. No, I didn't. Because you could just land directly in the little mystery block thing. If the log disappears. That's what I thought happened. Yo, Captain Toad! Wait a second, I didn't even say hi to him. Yo, Captain Toad, what you doing here? I think the last one, no, the last one wasn't a boo one specifically. The last one was actually, the last Captain Toad mission is what I'm referring to, by the way, here. That one was with those like yellow blocks that go purple. Those electric yellow blocks thingies. Alright, this is Back to Hands on Hall, and then this one is going to be Trouble in Shadow Play Alley. Let's do this one because it's technically in chronological order. This one is one of those levels like the first level in Mushroom World where you have a limited amount of time to do it. This one, we have 100 seconds on the clock. Ooh, a star. You know what? I think this is actually pretty good to have. Let's go ahead and see how far we could get with this star. Absolutely nowhere. Yep, as you can see, absolutely nowhere. Well, actually, I could do this. Very nice. Get rid of those guys. And then we're going to just grab this boomerang. Get across. Get back. And we got to start taking this totem tower of Goombas down. It's a big tower, as you can see right here. So this level can be annoying because you can just like get stuck at certain spots here, and then you have to deal with these cannons. Oh, and then there's that stupid hidden blocks. Like, gosh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much, bro. They are literally trolls. Look at that. See, you would think there wouldn't be one there, but nope. They put them there just to get you, I guess. That's my only explanation for all that, is just to get you, to see you squirm, to make you feel some type of way, and it works. You just be having such a good day, and then just hitting a hidden block that you didn't think was there, stumping you, causing you to lose your item. Yeah, it could really just ruin your day. Okay, so at least that level's done with. That was a pretty short level, I will say. Now we go across all the way to back to hands-on haul. I think this one was a World 6 level. And this one had pretty annoying placements for one of the green stars and also... No. Shoot fire on gold. Okay, yo, come on. Here. There you go. I need to get a replacement item for this ASAP. There's no way I'm about to lose this catsuit. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a very annoying stamp placement and a green star placement in the original level. But I will say this remade one I think is easier. I mean, I want to say it's easier. Yo, why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? Like, that really upset me. We'll just pop this. Okay, we'll just come up here, get them, and then we get an extra mushroom for the road. Okay, we gotta go through. Wait, hold up. I gotta get keys. What do I gotta get keys for? 5 of them, too. Obviously, I mean, they only come in packs of 5. Nothing less than that. Come on, can we get a double hit? That would have been nice to get a double hit with the baseball. Get out of here, man. I'll take Hammer Bros any day over Fire Bros. Fire Bros are just so annoying. And we're about to play the most annoying level in the game. I'm honestly not looking forward to it. I'm kind of dreading it, actually. But every time I see Fire Bros, it's reminding me of what's yet to come. We'll talk about that when we get there. Okay, so here, we're gonna hit this guy. You might be wondering, like, why haven't we collected any of the green stars yet? Well, that's because all the green stars are obtained after the checkpoint. Wait a second. Are they? Are they? Huh. That's a very good question, actually. What is this talk? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, they have to be obtained after the checkpoint. Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, the first green star is here. So, no, that's not true. They're not all gotten after the checkpoint. I was just, like, trying to think, like, what did I need for the first green star? But I do need a baseball. That's what I need. So, I'm going to take this baseball, and we're just going to toss it in here. There we go. And then we're going to grab the first green star of its kind. Yeah, and this is one of the levels that has a checkpoint for some strange reason. Why? I don't know. Can I get... Yeah, baby. We don't even need to go inside there. Okay, yo, get out of here. I'll take this. Extra 100 seconds. And then, so random. They'll give you a bunch of extra time for some reason. Like, why? I don't know. It's like as if they're almost mocking you. That's how I feel, at least. Like, on levels that don't deserve the extra time, that don't deserve the checkpoints, they'll give them to you. But on levels that you really desperately want one, they're like, nope. Okay, also, one thing that I realized about this segment of the level is that these things are the most annoying thing in the world. So, you definitely might want to get rid of them before getting this green star right here. Bro, oh my god. I literally despise these stupid creatures so much. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I can get this in peace. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I had to lose that life just because I didn't get the green star in time. I didn't get the coins. All the coins in time. Okay, at least we're getting these guys out the way pretty easily. No. Just leave me alone. Okay. Now, who's shooting the fireballs? Come on. There we go. We got 2 for 1. Very nice. Okay. Hopefully this time around I don't screw it up. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on! Ooh! 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 Very close. Freaking fire, bro, of course. Who else would be shooting fire at me like that? Come on, open the gate. Give me the little exclamation block. Oh no, no! Ah! god. Oh my god. Yes, there he goes. It's the fire bro took out his brother. Honestly, he deserves that. So annoying. Alright, and then for the rest of this level, we could just, you know, cheese our way all the way up to the top. I'm not even gonna bother. Actually, the flagpole for this one moves. So you gotta, like, land directly on the golden flagpole at the tip top of the flagpole in order to get it. If I could get through every level in the next 2 worlds without having to replay just because I missed a flagpole, that would be lovely. I mean, I think in Star World we had, yeah, 2 levels that I had. I think, was it 2 or 1? I know for a fact that Toad level, the one with the flagpole running away, we had to replay, but I can't recall if there was anything else. I think there was. Gigantic Seasick Wreck. Now, this is gonna surprise you because from the outside, it looks like a Boo Mansion, but from the inside, it's definitely not a Boo Mansion. I don't know why they make it like a Boo Mansion from the outside, because I don't even think there are boos in this level, to be honest with you guys. Okay, well, that was kind of big slowdown right there. There we go. With the first screen stars. This is a very easy level, by the way. One might think that it's going to be a difficult experience, but in reality, I would say it's easier than the original. And it's because it's not as long, and the gimmick of this level is this. Giant mushrooms. So as you can see, you could take this giant mushroom, and then you could just kind of like follow the path right here. Grab the second green star, and then I want to say they put a checkpoint. No, they don't put a checkpoint, but even if they didn't, this is actually one of those levels that you could literally just like cheese through. Okay, I want to say the final green star is right there. There you go. And then, woo! I think I got it, guys. I think these things are from Super Mario Galaxy. And then the final section of this level requires us to bully the bullies off the edge. If I did that other section a little bit faster, I would have actually had enough juice from my other giant mushroom to like bully these bullies. I don't think I would have had enough to like, you know, not be able to use this one, but you know, at least it's nice. It's nice that they give you like a third one later on. You know, get out of here, dog. Alright, so this one, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Nope, come on. Alright, here we go. And now I just gotta like long jump. Oh, perfect. I was so scared. So with the seesaw, you have to make sure it's tilted all the way to the back. And I know I mentioned this before in a previous level as well, where you have to long jump on the seesaw to get the golden flagpole. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out because it's very easy to hastily jump and then miss the golden flagpole because the seesaw wasn't fully laid back. And now we have a level hidden behind a Bowser statue. This one requires 240 green stars. Real quick though, let me see. Yeah, this one is a Mystery House Brawl. I think with this level you want to have a Katsu, so I'm not sure if this level will give us a Katsu. I don't even remember what this level is. What is this level? Oh, it's this level. Got you. Broken Blue Bully Belt. I sighed. This is not a level that I would necessarily say I enjoy playing, but they do give us Tanuki leaves, fortunately, so at least there's that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go now. Okay, I could have easily just like went further. Okay, that's the first green star. So here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for it, and then I'm gonna go right now. Okay. Okay. See, with this level specifically, I really don't care if I die. It's all about just progression. Like, as long as I make it. Oh no. Okay, yo, this is not where I want to be. I don't want to be standing here. Tanuki leaf, please. Spare one? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, thank God for the Tanuki leaf, man. I'm gonna just wait it out. I'm gonna let these blocks come back. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna just stand right here. Alright, and then I'm gonna go this way. Wait a second, did I miss? I feel like I might have missed something over there. Oh my God, I think I might have missed something over there. There's no way. Oh no. Okay, well there's a checkpoint over here. I think I might have missed the last green star. If only I could go back. Yeah, it looks like the last green star is gonna be back there. What a shame if it's not. What a shame if it's not. That would actually be such a shame. To have like not only wasted my Tanuki leaf, but also a 1-up. There's no way it wasn't even there at all. I'm actually so dumb. Well, better to be safe than sorry, right? Better to be safe than sorry. Even if I lost that Tanuki leaf, it is what it is. Let's go. I don't know why I was so convinced it was back there. So like, where is it then? Oh, actually, there's gonna give me another Tanuki. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Where is it then? Yo, what? Oh, it's over there. So you do need a Tanuki leaf to get this one. Interesting. And then we made it to the end. Wow, that really threw me off. That threw me off. Ooh. 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 Come on. Come on. They go down so quick. There's like no respite with them. The moment they come up, as quickly as they go down. But at least that one didn't have the added pressure of time on it as well. It was just a level that we could just casually go through without having to rush through it because of the timer on the clock. Alright, so I guess we can go down and do this level. This is Mystery House Brawl, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be a level that requires us to just brawl through a bunch of different enemies. Unfortunately, we have 2 Tanuki leaves, so I think we'll be good. Come on. Come on, there we go. That's 1. Okay, 10% done. Every green star is 10%. I don't know why. I don't know why I was doing that. That was so silly. I'm gonna save the second Tanuki leaf for later on when I need it. Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Third one. Yeah, let me get these guys. These guys are easy. Would have been super easy to do if I had the Tanuki leaf, which I will probably use right now. Because at this point, I can't afford to lose a 1-up. I mean, technically, I can. I could afford to lose a lot of 1-ups, but I mean, I just don't want to have to restart this. Come on. The coin coffer was like more difficult than everyone else so far. What do we got here? Come on. Okay, maybe that's not the most efficient way to take out the Goombas, but at least they gave me a mushroom. I'll take that. Okay, 4 more to go. Okay, 1. Okay, we'll go up to this guy. Here we go. Hit him with the tail. Very nice. Ooh! See, having a Tanuki leaf makes it so much easier. Okay, these guys are easy. Take them out with the Tanuki leaf. Boom. Alright, 1 more. 1 more and it's the perfect run. Okay. Oh my god. These guys, I hate them so much. Literally, just seeing them. Oh wait, there's another level. What? Yo, what the heck? Why was I was so convinced that was the last one. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to the green stars. Because when I saw those piranha plants, my mind just kind of went numb. Because of a level that's coming up that I'm absolutely dreading to play. Literally the worst level in the game. You guys are about to see it. I'm not looking forward to it. So interestingly enough, when you come to World Flower, you have the first level unlocked, which is obvious. And then you have this level. I think this is level 5. Yeah, Sprawling Savannah Rabbit Run. I don't know why this one's unlocked, like out of all the other levels. That's like a, I mean, it's definitely not a glitch. It's like intended for some reason, but I don't know. I want to say maybe because they give you like cat suits. I honestly don't even know. I couldn't even theorize why that level is unlocked whatsoever. But it's uncommon usually to see, or yeah, it's not like something you would expect. But anyways, the first green star in this level is very easy to miss because it's located behind the entrance of the level, or I guess where you start. And then since we have the Tanuki leaf, this would be an easy item to be able to carry over with us to help make this adventure easy. Alright, here we go. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, you know, that's one thing that I'm learning, is just patience. Patience in all aspects of things. Alright, here we go. We can stand right here. Very nice. As you can see, we activated all the blue panels and took out all the little purple square things. And we have our item intact. Give me another item. What is it? Ooh, I'll take it. I mean, in this situation, honestly, I would prefer the Tanuki leaf. The Tanuki leaf is just more clutch. At least when it comes to, like, taking out enemies. These guys. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Before I get that, I'm going to make sure I get this guy first. Oh, well, I have no choice now. I gotta get him. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Like any. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Stressful. Very stressful. Now we gotta deal with these hammer bros. Whatever. Even if I have to go back and activate some panels, that's okay. As long as I make it out here in one piece. Yo, you got rid of him. Cool. I didn't even know they could do that. You really hooked it up, man. Appreciate it, Hammer Bro. Okay. Oh, last one. Woohoo! Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Now there's just one more green star. I see it. It's right there. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we got to... Okay, we gotta just, you know... Yes. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. There's literally no point in going around and doing all that. It's interesting because the platform is already so high that if you were to just jump onto the flagpole, you'd be able to guarantee a golden flagpole with no necessary long jump or no cat suit or even Tanuki leaf, because you're literally so far high above the golden flagpole, you just jump and land on it. Whereas when you activate all those blue panels, I don't know if they're like trolling you, but when you activate the blue panels, the thing goes down. Alright, this is it. This is the level that I'm absolutely dreading. Piranha Creeper Creek After Dark. Oh my god. I'm literally dreading that level so much. But given that it's the third level in World Flower, we're not going to play it first. We're going to play Floating Fuzzy Time Mine. This level is... I want to say... Okay, so this level can be difficult. But at the same time, it's also pretty straightforward and easy. It just really depends on your luck. How you're playing it, how you're maneuvering around the level. The reason I say that is because it's not only an auto-scroll level, but there's also these fuzzies after you. So you have to deal with pretty much two kind of hazards. And you really do require like the cat suit pretty much throughout the whole thing. I mean, you don't necessarily need it. Like, I'm not saying it's a must to beat this level, but having it definitely makes it easier. Makes the whole experience more smooth, if that makes any sense. Okay, perfect. Because, like, yeah, when you get to, like, this part, for example, if you don't have a cat suit, you're screwed. And then you could also literally go into this formation. So, when it comes to like this spike part right here. You can just like avoid the different spikes and even the spike enemy right here. Oh. Oh, bro, like I was just standing right underneath it that I couldn't like go into statue formation, which is unfortunate because I wanted to like accumulate too, but it doesn't even matter honestly because we're about to get rid of them for the next level. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me go inside the water right here. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, thankfully. I think we're done. Ooh, they were. Oh, and they're coming even with me to the flagpole. Okay, we did it. We did it, guys. However, as you guys can tell by my voice, I'm not the most thrilled right now because I have to play this next level. Absolutely dreadful. It's called Piranha Creeper Creek After Dark. I'm going to play as Peach. The reason I want to play as Peach is because she has the little glide and I need that. It's actually going to come in handy. Now, the one thing that makes this level super annoying is the fact that if you're trying to complete it 100%, you're going to have to activate all of these torches right here in order to get all of the green stars. And if you miss one single torch, you will not get the green star activated. Now, doing this by yourself can in fact be very tedious. Whereas the way I'm used to playing this game is with players, so like, you know, you always have like multiple items in the arsenal and then multiple people to attempt to get something done. So not all the pressure is necessarily on you. But not only that too, you gotta also do it before the clock runs out. Now, I don't really care if as long as I get all 3 green stars, and then the clock runs out, I don't really care if I have to like replay the level and get to the end, because that's actually the easy part. It's literally just getting all of the green stars that's like super difficult about this. And this is the spot that like really annoys me so freaking much. So you got like spinning platforms, you got enemies, and then you also have like these sleeping piranhas. So there's just like too many hazards going on. Okay, come on. It's just like I can't aim the stupid fireballs either properly because, because of the fact that I'm on a spinning platform. Like I genuinely don't know who designed this level, but whoever did, I don't like them. I do not like them because of this level design. It's like just absolute torture. I don't know who in their right mind would feel like this is like fun. Okay, come on. It's just a lot going on. Okay, come on, just shoot him, there we go. And then now we gotta spend this time shooting this fire thingy. Okay. Come on. I just can't get the aim. And the thing is, like, he's also pretty high, so you have to like spin to get him. Okay, now we gotta get this side. Okay, and we gotta get this side. But watch, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna stand right here. Alright, this is another fireflower. Fortunately it is. Alright, so now there's literally 1, 2, 3 more torches over there. So I have 2 fire flowers to get these 3 torches, and as you can see, we are almost out of time. So what I gotta do here is If I can get this guy, then we got it. If I can do this guy, we got it. That'd be amazing. Okay, we got him. Almost out of time, guys. Come on. Okay. Just gotta get across now. Okay, watch what I'm gonna do here. Watch. I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I actually did it on my first try. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no chance. Okay, hold on. Woo! Oh no, this is crazy. I actually am gonna do it on my first chance. Okay, hold on. I need to get this. Okay, go. We got this. This is very much the tail end of the level. Okay, we got that. Okay. Now we just gotta get that and then get across. Okay, so I'm gonna long jump and then... Okay, it doesn't even matter. I will go back gladly and get the golden flagpole with that for this level. I really do not care. I'm just so happy that I did not have to spend an eternity trying to 100% this. Thankfully. I'm so relieved, guys, honestly. This was the level that I was dreading so much. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Alright, now let me go get some cat suits to cheese the ending. There we go. So I just realized too, at the very last pipe before making it into this area, right next to the piranha plant, there's actually a hidden block that has a fire flower in it as well. I think knowing that would have made this level a lot less stressful on me, but I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to only use the fire flowers that they give you at the beginning of the level. But yeah, thankfully we are done with that level. Now we can move on to Faster Fort Fire Bros, which is also a level we played, of course, because all of these levels we played. However, this level, we have a timer. And this one can actually be difficult to 100% and then complete within the allocated time that they give you, because there's a lot of warp pipe traveling and whatnot. So one thing that I would recommend when it comes to this level is probably just skip the warp pipe here. Oh no, I don't know if that was smart to do. Okay, here, I guess we got it. I guess we did it. See, the problem about this level is you have to also take out like the fire bros in order to make it to the next like segment as well. And then there's also going to be, I think, oh come on, there's gonna be a green star here, I believe. Yep. And not only that, but as you can see, we only have like 13 seconds left on the clock. Like I said, there's no way I could do this in the allocated amount of time. Unfortunately, like it's just like robbery. Alright, whatever, we're gonna go down this way. Come on, I got hit, whatever. 6 seconds, how am I supposed to do this? Like, you guys want me to collect everything and do it? Like, that's impossible. And I'm pretty sure I skipped over a green star, so yeah, either way. Oh, wait a second. Well, it is what it is. I mean, this is one of those levels where you just have to submit to the idea that you're not gonna be able to do it in the time that's allocated for you. Absolute garbanzo, if you ask me. I hate that. Okay, here we're gonna see. I just feel like doing that is just much slower than just like skipping over that, like that clock altogether. Okay, get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Well, at least now I don't have to get that second green star, so I could just like straight skip it. Just like make my way across over here. Okay, and then we're gonna go down this pipe, because this is the pipe that doesn't. Oh, I forgot the third green star is here. Yeah, okay, so now that we got that, let's grab this, and boom. And now we should have enough time to do this, because we were able to split it up. I don't think that was fair that they gave us 30 seconds to do that. I really wish they gave us like more time. Like, if they gave us 60 seconds, yeah, you could easily get it done with. And you know what? I already knew that there was going to be a fire row there, so we're just going to skip around and cheese our way to the golden flagpole. Why even risk getting hit by him? Why even risk hitting him and then missing the golden flagpole? You know, there's no point. We already wasted time having to replay it twice. So that was the 4th level, taking us to the 5th level. But like I said, this one was already unlocked for some reason. Genuinely don't know why. If anybody knows why, let me know. I'm actually curious why Sprawling Savannah Rabbit Run is unlocked. And it's like the midway point of World Flower. So interestingly, this level requires you to use Toad. Not because there's a star, or a stamp I mean, but because specifically there's a green star that requires Toad to activate it, which is, I think it's like the first and only time you see something like that of its kind. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but the way I just took out that rabbit, I literally just poked him and that was it. He was donezo. He was done for good. That's one way to do it rather than like chasing them. And if you were playing this on the Wii U, which I don't know why you would be playing it on the Wii U, but like hypothetically, if this was on the Wii U, you would just literally poke it with your gamepad. And that's it. Okay, let's go this way, and then let's just climb all the way up here. So we got the first 2 green stars, so we're pretty much done with this level, like literally. Very short level, and they allocate like a bajillion seconds for some reason. Like I said, this world is very strange. Does not make any sense. Even with this green star, like, you could take your sweet time grabbing it. It's not going anywhere. Like, now that we've activated it, it's just all about reaching the green star, you know? There's no need to rush. It's not like we have to collect the coins to reach the green star. As you can see, I'm taking my sweet time. I took my sweet time, rather, to get the green star, and there was nothing. And then, boom! Complete the level. It's almost as if they put this to kind of mislead you into thinking that this world was going to be all sunshine and dandelions because of this level being so easy. I really don't know, but it's fun to like try to figure out what Nintendo was thinking when they did this. Alright, so now that the 5th level is done, we have, I think, 5 more levels to go. We actually have 3, 6, 7 more levels to go. That's right, there's 12 in this world. 12 levels remaining. Okay, which one is this one? This one's 6. Shifter Boom Mansion. Oh, Shifter Boom Mansion. Not a level I enjoy playing, but it's like one of those levels that's easy if you know what you're doing, but hard if you have no idea what you're doing. Unlike a lot of the levels in this world, they for some reason decide not to give you any items. I don't get that. That was like one thing that's really annoying about this level, is they just don't want to give you items. And you really do need the items, because if this is like your first time playing it, they're gonna take you for a ride for sure, 100%. So you think, oh wow, we got the flagpole? Nope, just a bunch of boos pretending to be the flagpole. Now, as for the final green star, you just want to go backwards this way, and then you're gonna see a lot of 1-ups. Those 1-ups are obviously all fake. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to run into him. So once you grab the green star, you can go back into this room. This room, as you can see, is going to be a fake out room. It's gonna, you know, give you the impression that there it is, the flagpole, but in reality, that's not the deal. So if you go into this box, you'll literally loop here forever and ever and ever. And if you go inside this door, you'll end up going back into the mansion, and you're not gonna get anywhere. Like, if you go right, you're gonna end up in an exit, which takes you back outside. If you go to the left, you're gonna end up where we got the green star from. Right? I mean, it's a dead end, actually. This is where we got the 3rd green star from. So it's like one of those levels that take you for an infinite loop. Now, the only way to beat this level is to literally come down here and then take this. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to know that. Like, seriously, how are you supposed to know that there's a different warp pipe or warp block that takes you to the proper exit, like beneath the bridge, when there's nothing that hints to it? Like, the only reason I know how to do this is because I know this level. But if I was playing it for the first time, I don't think I would have ever been able to beat it without a guide. I would have definitely caved and looked up how to beat this level. So like I said, it is easy if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, this could probably be one of the more so difficult levels. This is going to be A, so we're going to go across and we're going to do this level right here. This is called Pipeline Boom Lagoon. Now, this level, I think we also played a very similar level to this one. I don't want to say we played this exact level, but something very similar to this one. I really do like the aesthetic of, like, you know, these like outer worlds right here. Just, you know, any beach Mario vibe is just like top tier. Yo, there's a coin coffer here. Hello, coin coffer. Just come out from the shadows. Wow, we got him. Yo, thank you. Thank you for all the coins. So it starts out like it is a 3D level, but then it quickly goes into 2D. And, you know, you don't have to worry. I mean, if you want to, you could easily just explore this spot. Ooh, yo, tadpole. Relax, tadpole. Why? It's like, if it's not the bloopers, it's the freaking tadpoles, man. Like, they all just want to pick on me. Yo. Well, actually, that worked out. We actually needed that 100%. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here, blooper. Get out of here. Alright, so that was the first green star. Now, all the green stars in this level are actually pretty straightforward to find. There's literally no difficult green star to obtain. You just want to make sure you have this cannon on the whole time, because these bloopers, as you can see, they literally rush at you like they're torpedoes. You gotta relax. Like, y'all gotta relax. I'm eating too much squid here. So I think the second green star is gonna be up here. Oh. Bro, relax. Okay, we got him. Okay, there you go. Do not want to be touching these spikes. Anything to not touch the spikes. Okay, we got it. And then I think the last green star might be in here. Yeah. So the nice thing about this cannon is if you literally just let the cannon loose, it will pick up anything in front of you. So you don't have to, like, because you're obviously moving slower underwater. You don't have to worry about not being able to pick up all the green coins for that green star. And now there's two pipes here. You want to take this pipe. The reason is because if you take the lower pipe, which fortunately, if you make that mistake and you take the lower pipe, you could just go right back in and then come take this upper pipe. But if you take the lower pipe, you'll end up on the lower level, which is down there where the little arrow is. So you won't be able to get the golden flagpole unless you have like a cat suit or something. But if you take the upper level, which is what I just showed off, you'll end up on the upper level, and then you can just long jump to the golden flagpole without worrying you missed it. Because let me show you something really cool. So if you come down here, okay, let's let this thing go. Come on. What is that? The 9th level? Oh yeah, another beach level right here. If you come down here, you can see it shows you stars, flagpole, and stamps. It's like essentially telling you need all green stars, all flagpoles, and all stamps to progress. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels remaining for a total of 22 or 23. How many levels were in this world? World Mushroom had 7, 8, and then this one has 12. So yeah, 20 levels. I don't know where I got 3. Oh, 3 would be with the crown. That's right. So 23 would be total. Moving on to Blast Block Skyway. Now, this is one of the more difficult levels in the game. I would say one of the most difficult levels in the game. And given the fact that it's difficult, I'm going to be playing with Peach. Now, I'm going to try my best to like explain this level, but I really do need to focus. I need to put all my attention and concentration into this. Okay, just to not screw this up. Okay, so as you can see, the blocks are literally changing every second. We essentially have to jump with each block, and there are obviously hazards like different enemies, spikes, we have dry bones, just the never-ending curse of the dry bones, man. I absolutely hate this. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of spin. And we're gonna just jump all the way across, cheese our way. Very nice. So far looking so good. Let me go this way and then hit this guy from behind. Is this gonna give me another Tanuki leaf? No other Tanuki leaf here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so this part is going to be a very difficult part because as you can see, the blocks change every second. Okay, so what also makes this difficult is literally the fact that there's spikes coming down. It's like they just like, well, what else could we spam? Like how can we really make this so difficult for the person playing? It's like I don't even know where to begin. Like seriously, look at like right there. That's like too slow. Okay, so I guess what I have to do is I just have to wait for the spike to go down. Okay, here, watch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right here. Okay, ugh, dang it. Bro, you just made me so angry, Spike. Get out of here, dude. Gosh. No! No! I have to do this. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, well, as you can see, we got the second green star. Now, I just gotta like get all the way down there, which I think could be pretty easy if I just did that, yeah. They better give me another Tanuki leaf, because there's no way I'm gonna beat the rest of this level without a Tanuki leaf. Oh my god. Oh my abs. There's no way. Just finish the job, Dry Bones. Seriously, just finish the job. Like, this honestly might be the most difficult level in the game. Truly. Obviously next to Crown World. It's like those blocks alternate within 1 second. Like, it's not even like the ones that alternate in a pattern. So it's like, I don't even know. How to do this. I think this is the rhythm I need to stay in. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. That was so annoying. Okay, now I just gotta get across here. Oh! Oh! Ah! That was 5 1-ups later. 5 1-ups later. Tanuki Leaf and Peach. And I still struggled. Imagine doing that without a Tanuki Leaf or Peach. I don't know how that would be even possible, man. I really don't know. Okay, so I think there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 levels left. Alright, let's do this. This one is Towering Sunshine Seaside. Now, this one is a level we've played before. However, this one has a speeded up clock, 100 seconds on the clock to do this. So here, what we gotta do is we gotta collect obviously all of the green stars. And then what we also gotta do here, I'm gonna grab these extra clocks real quick. Look at that. The timer went down, or the sound went down. No longer we are in panic mode, but we're about to get in panic mode right now. Yep, there we go. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. All right, here we go. So what I gotta do is I gotta shoot all these guys. Very nice. So yeah, you gotta collect all 3 of the green stars, and then you gotta essentially hit every totem tower of Goombas right now. Okay, so we're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna hit these guys. Oh, come on. Just shoot. Come on, bro. Shoot. Before he gets me. Oh, he's gonna get me. Okay, we got him. Okay, why am I collecting the coins? I really don't need to do that. Here we go. It's one shot. 1 KO. Alright. We need to get these guys. Look at that. Okay, awesome. We did it, guys. We absolutely wrecked it. And now we can end this level off in peace. And fortunately, they give you a nice little clock at the very end. Just in case you almost run out of time. That's awesome. Honeycomb Skyway. Now, this level we've played before in World Star. The only difference about this level compared to the one that we played in World Star is that this one takes place, looks like on a planet because the sky is blue, versus the other one was like deep space. Sky was not much of a sky color. It was like more of a space universe color. And obviously, the way to get the green stars in this level, they're gonna be a little bit different. Okay, yo, come on, there we go. Come on, yep, there we go. We gotta hit that guy. Okay, so we just have to make sure we have the boomerang with us the whole time. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult collecting the green stars. I mean, you can still do it, but okay, wow, that was nice. That was actually smooth. Because if I did not take him out all in one bundle like that, it would have been easy for me. I would have lost my boomerang. And that's not what I want. I didn't want to lose my boomerang. Okay. And then we're gonna just... Wow. Like I didn't even have a chance. There was absolutely no chance at even keeping him. That's not fair. Okay. Just gotta like be careful now. I only have 1 boomerang. Well, technically 2. Which is good. But still. Oh gosh. Just anything to not lose this. Just get out of here. What's all these bitty buds, bro? There's so many of them. Bro, you guys got nothing better to do with your guys' lives? You guys just like spin and fly in circles? Just waiting for me? Okay, now we can go. I just gotta take it slow. You know, definitely we've made that mistake going into the warp pipe before something new appears. Okay, yo, get him. It's one less thing to have to worry about. Oh my gosh, more of them. Get him. Oh my gosh, there's so much of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, yo, we got him. Okay. Yep, we got the last one. That's all that I cared about. Okay, I think we did it. But we're not in the clear yet. We just honestly have to wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, we gotta literally just go in circles now. This is how they get you. They literally try to bamboozle you by making you think you're supposed to go to the edge of the pipe. When if you do that, you're just going to fall into nothing. And then get this guy, the final one. Amazing. Alright, and then when it comes to this ending, as you can see, it goes super fast. Like, super fast. So, if you stand on it for 1-2 seconds long, you get pushed off, and that's it. No golden flagpole for you. Good luck getting your way back up to the top. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We think we have 5 levels left until we've 100%ed this game completely. Well, no, I don't want to say completely, because in order to 100% this game completely, you know what I mean, you would have to get a golden flagpole with every character, which I'm not going to do. This is not a playthrough I do this in. Spiky Spike Bridge Sneak. I had to get some cat suits for this one. I know they're going to provide cat suits. I think the lucky cat suit in this one specifically. But this is a nice little throwback to World 8 in Super Mario 3D World. You know, I say that like this is a different game. No, look at that. We can see Bowser's fun castle land. Everything. Okay. Let's get out of the spotlight. There we go. And then we're going to climb all the way here. Boom. Boom. You see that, guys? Boom. Easy. Alright, then we're just going to, you know, long jump all the way across. Boom. As long as we don't get caught in the spotlight, we'll be good. We'll be square. The real question is, my friends, is can I, yeah, do that? If you long jump on this, Mario could just like literally sometimes just crash into the wall like an idiot, and then you could just screw yourself up. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I genuinely did not want that to happen, but you know, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, fire bro. Okay, fire bro. Okay, fire bro. I see you. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get any of those lucky cat bells. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, get out of here. Give me that lucky cat bell. Oh yeah. We got one cat suit and one lucky cat bell. Okay, so with this, a little bit of this. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we just gotta, you know, get across here. So I'm gonna just like use this and keep my lucky cat bell, because that's more important to keep versus risking losing it. Get out of here. Okay. Oh man, there's the last green star over there. So what I gotta do here is what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no way I just did all this and I'm gonna end up having to finesse my way right here. I'm gonna have to finesse it. I'm gonna have to finesse it, boys and girls. I'm gonna have to finesse it. This is it. I just gotta take one for the team. This is it. Oh man, we're playing this on Nuzlocke. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on, Big Jeremy. Come on, big dog. Oh, 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 come on. Woo-hoo! That was scary. That was absolutely scary. I finessed that one. Without a cat suit either, you know. Honestly, that last part just threw me off. I was like, if I'm gonna like go in the spotlight, like I don't want to like risk trying to cut corners to get that final green star, but it looks like now I'm gonna need some items for this to get these 3 green stars. So I'm gonna go get some cat suits and I'll meet you guys once I've got them. All right, final level of World Flower, Boss Blitz, and then we can make our way to Crown World or World Crown. So I'm not sure. I think there's like 5 total bosses. Just pick your poison. Pick your poison. So we got King Kalian. Nah, what's his name? King Kalunk? Kalunk King? I fought him like several times. Yeah, I still seem to have forgotten his name. But all of the bosses that we essentially fought in this game, aside from Bowser, are in this little boss blitz thing. Okay, what else you got? You know, I should have just went the other way. Yeah, let him go down this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here, come down this way. Come down this way. Yo, come down this way, brother. Yeah, come down this way. Where you going? Right here. Boom. I got you. Does he give me a green star? Nope. No green star for me from this guy. But he does give me a key. Does that key take me to the exit though? I honestly don't even remember this at all. I just know that we fight like pretty much all the bosses. Except for Bowser. Okay, hold on. Just relax. Right here. Just relax. I'm gonna just stay away from her. I'm gonna try to hold on to my power up for as long as possible. There's the last one right there. Get him. There you go. What if I hit this? Nothing. And of course, no green star for me. Let's go on this one. This is the snake guy, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, both of them, that's right. We gotta fight the queen and the king. Okay, cool. You know, this is probably the one that I was worried about the most, to be honest. Like, oh gosh. Okay. Yo, I need a cat suit. I need a cat suit. So you gotta give me your cat suit. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit him each 3 times. It looks like they both take the same amount of damage. I mean, that's what it looked like at least. I honestly don't know. They got a cat suit here, which I already have one. I don't need another one, but I'll take it. Why not? And then with this guy, we'll just go on top and hit the kill's head. Okay. No. You don't want to get burned by the fire. Okay, the queen is gone. Actually, I don't even know. I think it's 3 times each. Yeah, she's back. So there's like 3 more hits, pretty much. I guess you're high enough, right? Yeah. There you go. She should be good. Yeah, she's gone. She's done. Now it's just me and you, boy. Me and you, boy. How do you want it? How do you want it, Mr. King? Oh, okay. So far, so good. I mean, this one's just like very slow. Just taking a lot of time. A lot of time. But I guess what else do we got to do, right? Are you like up there? Nope, you don't even have a plate on your head. Straight up fooled me. Okay, this guy has a plate on his head. Oh. Hey, what's good with you? You guys just keep switching up. Okay, he's back. I'm hoping this is the final hit, thankfully. That dragged on, man. Holy moly. Okay, finally, somebody with the green star. Like, it's about time your boy got one. Imagine, like, leaving without picking that green star up. I don't even know if it would be possible to go back. Like, if I'd have to redo it. That would be so bad. And then we got these guys again. The Grubble... What are they called? Gruboulders? The Broulders. That's what they're called. Okay. Ciao. Alright, bring the babies back. Bring the babies. Where the babies at? Where the babies? Come on. Taking your sweet time. Gosh. You know what? I'm gonna just hold on to another baby. Just make my life easier. Have some protection too. Alright. Oh, what? He snapped out of it? What? I didn't even know they could do that. Bro, I was about to start tripping if I didn't get a green star from that one. Because there's only one box left. So if they don't give me a green... This one should be boom boom, yeah. Easy. If you save the easiest for last, usually it's the hardest for last, but the easiest guy we saved for the last. I mean, I don't know if he's easier or if Pom Pom's easier, but like honestly, they're both pretty easy. I mean, so is that King Kalunk thingy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got 90 seconds. Bro, I took way too much time on the what's his name? What's his name? The snake dudes. The aristocrats. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Do we gotta fight the clown thingy? No, bro. There's no way we gotta fight the clown. There's actually no way. I took way too long on the aristocrat. Oh my god. What am I gonna do, guys? There's no way. There's actually no way. Like, I'm literally about to die because I lost time. That's so unfair. Why don't they give me like a clock? Like, don't they know I'm doing this all by myself? Come on. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do this. There's no way. Time's up. Like, literally have to restart this because time. Come on, give me some time. Give me some time. Give me some time. Give me some time. Oh my god. That was so annoying. That was so much more difficult than I remembered it being. But again, it's because I have not played this game solo dolo in a long time. So, okay, whatever. Get out of here. I gotta get this golden flagpole, so I don't have to do this again. I am not playing that level again. Playing it by yourself takes forever. The final world is now open, fortunately. Now, how do I get to the final world? Oh, we just gotta take this rocket. Still no mercy. Well, at least there's just one Captain Toad left. And then stamp here, at least. Stamp hut. And then this with the stamp. It has a stamp in it as well. So yeah, this is it, guys. We are here in World Crown. I'm ready for World Crown, guys. I'm gonna start off by playing through the Captain Toad level, the final Captain Toad level of this game. Now, this one you would expect to be the most difficult Captain Toad level in the game. However, for me, it's not the case. The one that we actually played in World Star was the more difficult one, or the most difficult one in the game, if you were to ask me. The only thing that makes this level difficult is this piranha plant that I just took out that spits fire at you the whole time. There's really no way to avoid his fireballs other than stunning him or taking him out the way I just did, which is pretty useful if you're going to be playing this level. However, other than that, it's just a game of patience because you have to maneuver pretty much around these obstacles and not get hit by fire. Now, it's pretty straightforward. As you could see, you have like these platforms that go upwards with the fire or the lava. Not fire, it's lava. Come on, I know what lava is compared to fire. And then you also have these pink blocks that we've seen before in this game that if you tap them, they rise, and then if you tap them again, they go in. Now, unlike the pink blocks that we first were introduced with in this game, I I think it was World 1 or 2. It was one of the earlier worlds in the game. When you were to activate them, they would go down, or I guess go back into their original place after some time. So they had like a timer on them, but with these ones, they pretty much stay here forever. If they wanted to make it more challenging, they would have put a timer on these pink blocks. Then it would have actually been a very difficult Captain Toad finale level, but the fact that they did it, I'm not complaining. I'm actually very grateful for that, because, you know, they need to cut us some slack. There's still a lot more difficulty left before we complete this game. And also something that is unique to this Captain Toad level is the fact that they put a stamp there. As you can see, there's a stamp all the way up at the top of the clouds. Now, unlike the other Captain Toad levels, there's no stamps in those ones. There's only one in this level. And the reason for that is because we're missing still a couple of stamps. So this is their way of essentially giving you the remaining stamps before you complete the game. There's going to be one in Champion Road, which is the final level of the game, and then I think there's a mystery house that has a stamp, which we'll probably go get right now. And then I'm trying to think of the mystery. I didn't mean to say mystery house. The mystery house is the one with the green stars, but there's like a stamp house is what they're called. And it's the Captain Toad stamp. Hey, he's so happy. Explorer Toad. Well, technically he's not Explorer Toad. He's Captain Toad. Explorer Toad is in Mario Kart World. He's a custom Toad skin outfit. And I'm assuming he's different from what Captain Toad is, but they're more of the same, right? They both explore. But yeah, this stamp, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be, oh, 8-bit Mario, cool. And I guess those big blob, or those circular stamps are just character stamps for each character in the game. There's 5 of them. So in order to truly 100% this game, you would have to play through every level and get a golden flagpole with every character. Okay, so this level does have a stamp. Now, I'm gonna try my best to beat this all in one shot. That's why I got 2 cat suits, because I'm trying to make sure I have all the items that I need to be able to do this in a timely manner. But yeah, I mean, if I can't, then, you know, I'll figure something out. Okay, so with this, we just gotta... Okay, we got that. Very nice. Very easy. Alright, now this one, we gotta be quick. Now, these are obvious. This is obviously much easier if you do it multiplayer, because, you know, more than one person could just like stand on each P-switch. But because I'm playing it single player, I'm really feeling the time here, the 10 seconds. Okay, so come on. Go. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got it. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, what's next? What's next? Oh, it's gonna be this. Okay. With these peoples. Okay, so I was trying not to get hit there, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't really need the fire flower, because we're going to have to use the cat suit anyways. So this green star is hidden right here. If you don't know where it's at, yeah, you're probably gonna not be able to do it in a timely fashion. But yeah, having the cat suit is actually clutch, because see, you can just take out these Goombas really easily. It's much easier to take out the Goombas versus with the cat suit versus using a fire flower. And what I noticed about this one particularly is if you just grab the baseball and throw it without jumping, you'll most likely hit the green star. And then obviously having a cat suit here makes it super easy. You don't have to like worry about flipping those things over and bouncing on them. Saves you a little bit of time. This, with or without a cat suit, you could easily do. And they actually give you more cat suits later on in this. Alright, this one I do not like at all. Ooh, ooh. Okay. We got it. Very nice. Imagine like getting the green star and then falling off the platform. That would totally suck. Now, there is a cat suit in that box. Oh, but I'm not gonna get it because I'm not gonna have enough time. I could just go back and get it right now, but honestly, I don't need to, because they're gonna give me cat suits. There's one actually here, and then there's another one. I think in the next level after this one. Okay, so if I ground pound on that, I could get it, but I'm just gonna get it from here. Oh no! 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know why I thought I could just like climb the moving block. Like, that was so dumb of me. Oh no! I forgot to grab the cat suit. No, 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 no. Oh no, this is gonna screw me up. I really need that cat suit. I really do. Having it as a backup really does come in handy. Okay. Actually no. Let's go this way. Oh no! Oh, this is it. This is GG. There's no way I'm completing the rest of this. Unless they give me another one, but no, there was 3 sections where they gave you a cat suit, so I don't think they're gonna give you a 4th one. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Ah, okay, awesome, awesome. Okay, this one, actually, let me just side flip right there. See, if I had the cat suit, would have been able to just grab it, wall climb and grab it. Oh no, see, this is where I would need the cat suit. Okay, there's no way. Come on. There's no way I'm gonna do this. Yep, there's no way. GG. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Okay, here we go. As you can see, I have 2 cat suits. I'm not even gonna bother hitting those blocks because why would I do that when I could just climb the wall? All right, this one should be easy. Just jump. Ah, got it. Nice. Okay, this one. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. We got it. Amazing. Oh no. Oh, I hate these ones. I literally struggled with this so hard before. Oh. Come on. No! Okay, guys. So as you can see, we have a second player. The reason is because I've spent so much time trying to beat this to the point where I've just kind of given up. I just want to be done with this so I can move on to Champion Road. And you know what? I thought this was a good opportunity for me to show off the online gameplay. So I have my brother who hopped on real quick just to help me get the remaining green stars here. You know, I did most of them myself, and honestly, it was just that one that I kept having to redo over and over again. I know if I kept trying hard enough, I would have been able to do it, but I'm on a time crunch here, so forgive me. All right, he has the cat, so you can just go ahead and grab it. Go ahead, grab it. There you go. Very nice, very nice. He's not on call with me right now, but you know, I just had him just jump on and. Whoa! That was an incredible save. Oh my gosh. All right, this guy, we just gotta hit him once. There we go. There we go. And then we get the green star. Imagine having to fight him like full-fledged. All right, the last one. This one is the easiest one to get. Look at this. We got it. They give us the stamp. And then they also give us the green star. And yet they put a freaking timer on this. Like, why? Imagine getting all the way here and then running out of time. That would be so bad. But yeah, no, thank you to my brother for, you know, joining me and helping me obtain the last, I don't know how many was left, like 5. I think it was like 7 or 8, something like that. You know, as you can see, he got the majority points right there. But I guess now that we got the remaining green stars here, we can just go ahead and start Champion Road. So before I start Champion Road, I actually need some items. So let me go ahead and just leave this session, and I'm gonna go collect the items that I need, and I'll meet you guys when I'm ready. Okay guys, we are ready. As you can see, the setup here is Princess Peach with a Tanuki leaf and then a cat suit in the inventory. Now, I've spent the last bit right now practicing this, so I'm pretty confident I know how to do this. Honestly, like, because I streamed this a little bit ago, and I spent like 2 hours trying to beat Champion Road by myself, so it's still kind of fresh in my memory, even though it was like a few months back where I played this. But like, as soon as I started playing it again, it all just started coming back to me, so I'm pretty confident that I got this. Alright, so with this part, yeah, you just gotta, like, you know, bounce on the Chuckia's head, or the charging Chuck, and that gives you the bounce. And then here we need to get a little bit of a boost. I was watching earlier on YouTube the speed run, the world record speed run of this. I don't know how that guy did it with Luigi. Like, he did it so flawlessly, and he was moving so fast with Luigi. It looked insane. It makes everyone else's gameplay look so bad. Okay. Okay, so this is why I love Peach for this level, because she has her little flutter, and then with the Tanuki leaf added to it, it's just like double the flutter. Okay, and then we gotta hit this Magic Koopa. Oh, usually I can hit both of them pretty quick back to back, but it's okay. It's okay, you know, it's not like I'm on a time crunch here. They give me plenty of time. Now this spot, just jump over. Alright, so I like to get rid of this Piranha Plant because we don't really need him to eat the fuzzies. All we can do is just maneuver across here. Okay, we got this. Get across. And we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for these guys to pass. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, yeah, she has enough distance. She has enough flutter to make the distance. Now, here's where the catsuit comes in handy. Back in the day, I used to, like, when I first, like, did this on my stream, because I hadn't played this in years, I would, like, lose my power-ups trying to get past the spot with the spike dude thingies, the spiky ants. Not the piranha plants. Those are easy to jump on and bounce on, but the spike thingies would always, like, cause me to, like, end up being a baby when I reach this part. And then... so I decided just to go with the catsuit. The catsuit, you can just like literally climb the walls. And I actually noticed that's what the speedrunner does for the world record of this. Now, the only thing that makes this difficult, and I noticed this compared to the Wii U version, is that for some reason when the water covers the pipe here, the pipe just disappears. You can't see it, but if you just ground pound right above the where you think the pipe will be, you'll be able to successfully enter the pipe. Now, here's where we need to bring the Tanuki leaf back out again. And honestly, having the catsuit here as well comes in clutch, because if I end up losing my Tanuki leaf, I could use my catsuit and then I could still take some hits. But for the most part, what I realized is you just gotta run confidently along the wall. Ooh, okay. Okay, oh, okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna use the catsuit until I get hit one more time. Oh, we got it unlocked, okay. Oh, no, we got it, we did it. Yo, let's drop and use this catsuit. Wow. Oh, man, we did it. Even my cat's excited, he's meowing. Okay, so we just gotta, like, actually hold the joystick right. It's honestly not that bad of a level. Like, I don't know why in my head I really felt like it was like a really difficult level, but maybe because it is for people that like haven't played the game, but maybe because I've played the game already thus far, that like playing it right now didn't feel as difficult as when I played it on my stream. Because on my stream I played it multiplayer online, so a lot of people were helping me carry through the game. So let me go ahead and just collect some of these coins so that way I can have like infinite lives again. That way it looks better. Okay, perfect. We did it. Hey everybody, yo, Captain Toad, what's good, my boy? You here? You made it to the celebration. Even you, big giant bunny, what's up? You don't explode into a green star. The Lumas are here. The Toads are here. Everybody's here. And then we got the final stamp. All right, we got the catsuit. We don't need to worry about getting a long jump, but you know what? Let's end it with a long jump. And that's it, guys. We did it. Or rather, I did it. Completed Super Mario 3D World 100%. Now, nobody better tell me in the comments that I didn't complete it 100%, because I didn't collect, as you can see, these 5 stamps. Nobody's gonna go ahead and play this game 5 times and getting a golden flagpole on every level. That would require you have to also do Champion Road as well. Like, I ain't about to do all that. So we just completed it, as you can see, 100%. There's now like flagpole things on each level, which indicates like which levels you've beaten with other characters. And then as you can see here, we have the stamps. Just 5 remain, so 1 pretty much for each character: Toad, Peach, Rosalina. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. If you did, be sure to drop a like, and I will hopefully see you guys next week for a brand new playthrough. But let's go ahead and actually see how many 1-ups we lost. So as you can see, we lost 49 1-ups. And then in my original playthrough that I did back like 3 months ago online, I lost like 600 lives. So yeah, I mean, it's a stark difference, as you can see, because I'm not losing multiple lives per level as I play with people online. But yeah, guys, That's gonna do it. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.